platoon.
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight-up, HE-spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
And you mentioned hot toys. I love the hot toys.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. This is gonna be good.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Oh, yes, yes. Classic John Byrne Brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no? I Marvel Jesus, you dull creature, and I want It's not you. We're just going in a different direction.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, the Nate Myster here. But audio of mine, eventful stream today because we got several drops and announcements and also future drops to discuss. And give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out as to why my damn camera is mirror form. Why is that? Why did you want to mirror me today? No, just do this. Dear Lord. What the hell? Okay, cool. And also, Maz in the house. Hey, Maz.
What's up?
Yo. Hello. And woo! Where's my Wolverine?
Big Dog Pound, man. Because Big Dog Pound, you know, he called me out earlier, but then you called me, so I didn't say anything to him.
Oh, okay. No. So, just a quick synopsis as to what the hell happened. So, one, I had to do an update for my mixer. Then two, one other thing that happened. Actually, the mixer didn't even need the update to have the issue fixed. It was actually Google Chrome fixated on one audio, and I couldn't switch it over to anything else on StreamYard because it kept going back to one freaking audio system. And I'm here like, but why? Why? Because the thing is, I realized that Edge, right, was working. Edge was working. Edge was fine. I don't want to use Edge, but Edge was working.
I mentioned that you should try another browser.
I know. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Yes, Edge was working. So that means all this updates I had to go through wasn't even worth it because it was a browser issue and it was freaking Google Chrome. Dear Lord.
Here, Nate, calm down. Have a little dog.
The one time I needed
a little dog. There you go. Have a little dog.
They mixing Margarita before mixing audio. I'd rather do that before mixing audios. Dear Lord, Grand Admiral Thrawn. Also, MD Dyson. I got something for you because you posted that meme. I love that meme. Let me oh shit. Let me show off this meme you dropped, man. I love this meme. Where is it? My downloads? Because I had it all set up until the dark times before the mixer problem. Let me see. Let me get these. There you go. Look at this. Look at this meme he dropped. Because this thing was hilarious to me. Look at this.
You got to share it.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Well, we already went over why this didn't happen last night. Just saying. It was supposed to drop last night, but Ash wasn't even watching my stream. So I called up Howard and I said, delay it, man. Delay it.
You called Howard himself to delay
I called Howard. Yeah, I got him on speed dial, man.
You got him on speed dial.
You don't believe me?
Please don't call a random Howard just to get him on the stream, just to be just to prove your point. Wait, are you? You just get a voice call come through.
It's your fault, Ash. It's your own fault. It's your own doing.
To be fair, Boz, Ash lives in a different time zone. Maybe he wasn't awake
right after my show was over, so he was awake.
Oh my God, Clinton Martin in the house.
I was one of those people that wouldn't hit the like button.
Big Dog Power 1. Nightmare Cave. Yo, real talk. Every time Nightmare pops up, I gotta remind people, head over to his channel. Okay, I'm only a baby army builder. Okay, he is a real freaking army build when it comes to these clone troopers. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to catch up to him. Dear Lord.
Why is it a competition? Just do you.
Exactly, I'm doing me, but the problem is, but the thing is, that's the problem. The thing is, I'm just gaslighting him though. I'm just sending people to his channel. I'm just saying. Damn, but I do like his damn freaking collection and this army build. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Damn. MC, what else is going on here? Racks. I'm going back to these comments because I had to catch up.
Well, Ash's State of Origin was on, Maz. Sorry, more important. Well, obviously, Wolverine isn't important to you then.
Damn, Maz. Relax.
I'm relaxed. I'm fine.
Did the StreamYard get a new updated system going?
Yeah.
Because now it's all fleshed out a bit more.
Yeah.
Huh.
You should read the notes before you just go clicking things and going, my stuff don't work because I didn't read.
No, man, because it's all updated.
I'm giving you a hard time, Nate. I'm giving you a hard time.
Big Dog Power, thank you for sharing that link because I had everything ready over here until before the dark times, before the Empire. So Maz, what's the up to date with you?
What's up with me today? Let's see. I got up late this morning because I was too busy playing World of Warcraft again last night. I watched Sinners finally.
Nice.
And I told you this morning. I ordered the Steelbook. I pre-ordered that, and I showed you the a screenshot. That Steelbook, which I paid $30 for on Amazon, is now on eBay for $120.
Wow.
And sold listings.
Wow.
For Sinners Steelbook. It's amazing.
I think oh crap, my ADHD problems. I gotta let everybody know there was a power outage just a few miles away from me, and there's a storm coming through. So if the power goes out,
I'm here.
It is what it is, guys.
I'll be here.
I may have to talk through the phone, Maz. So Nate, there's a picture of Death Stranding Sam figure from a Kojima event. Let me link. Let me know if you.
There's a third party that's got a Death Stranding figure, but Hot Toys has teased that they're doing a Death Stranding figure as well.
Yes. Let me send me the pictures. Now, I'm not a big fan of the Death Stranding franchise, but I am a big fan of Kojima. Zone of Enders, Solid. I'm a big fan of that, and I'm also a big fan of the actor Norman Reedus. So, if this is a possibility, we might see a Norman Reedus from the Ballerina movie if they already have the likeness rights for Death Stranding figure. So that's
a deep cut there, man. But
I'm just saying, I'm being hopeful here, my man. Okay, keep the face strong, my man.
I'm just saying, I see what MB Dyson is putting down, though, man. That's hilarious. That's good. That's a good dad joke.
He
says, I'm upgrading my ADHD to HD, or excuse me, AD40.
AD40.
AD4K.
AD4K. But keep the face strong, man. Ballerina, Norman Reedus. Let's go.
He'll be here, Alfred. I know it. What makes you so sure? Faith, Alfred. Faith.
That's Justice League. That's not whatever you were just talking about.
No, keep the face strong.
I know. I get it.
I want the Ballerina, all three versions I saw in the movie. Long coat, her outfit when she appeared in the clubbing. You know what? If you play Call of Duty, you can buy the skins for her Ballerina in the club and her long coat as well. But I'm not gonna spend $30 on Ballerina. I'm sorry, mommy.
Sounds like you're already thinking.
If I'm gonna spend NRD money, I'm gonna spend NRD money on the actual figure itself when Hot Toys drops it. I'm sorry, mommy. I love you. You're fantastic, girl. I love it. But I'm waiting till Ballerina figure. Okay, I'm not gonna buy some skins so I can run around as Ballerina taking out folks on Call of Duty. I'm not gonna do that. Now if they drop the Gundam skins though, that's a different story. I'll spend $30 for some Gundam skins running around a mechanized warrior.
You can just play Mech Warrior.
What's up?
You can just play Mech Warrior. You can run around in mechs.
No, yeah, I've seen that. Yep. Ana de Almas. I'm just saying, like, I would actually like so I wouldn't be surprised if we get an artisan version of John Wick through Ballerina, right? A Ballerina figure, I think with the long coat, right? And then a Norman Reedus. Like, I think Norman Reedus is going to be a tough call, though. That's going to be the tough call for us.
You won't get the Walking Dead because doesn't 3-0 have that license for Walking Dead one?
Yeah, but Norman Reedus is in Death Stranding. So if Hot Toys
I
is doing
want Norman Reedus from Blade 2. That's what I want.
I love that guy. I love that moment. He's like, I liked him.
Yeah.
I actually liked him too. I'm like, damn, come on, Blade. You're gonna let him live for 5 seconds? Spoiler alert. I'm sorry. Damn it.
Blade 2, man. This came out in the 90s, man. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe people are disenfranchised with Blade. You never know. Dear Lord have mercy.
2000s.
Oh yeah, you never know these days, man. People are like, damn, man, you spoiled me. Wait a minute. That's like 30 years ago.
That was the first time I saw Norman Reedus was Blade 2, I think.
Yeah, I think Blade 2 was my favorite of the Blade films. Yeah. Blade 2 was my favorite. It went more into the horror aspect, which is pretty cool.
Blade 2 had that cool song, Voodoo Serrano, Blood is Pumping, which is the techno song that it was the equivalent of the New Order Confusion that they had in the first movie. It's like the equivalent. It was in the club. They had the cool techno-y song. It took me a while to figure out the name of that song, too, as a DJ. I was like, man, I want to play that. I don't know what the name of it is. And it took me a while because it's not on the damn soundtrack, of course.
Oh, okay. So this is the photos I've been seeing. Okay, cool. Okay. We'll go over it. Thank you guys for sending me messages on Messenger. Thank you. We'll go over those photos. I do appreciate it.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah, we are. We're still waiting on the automatically correct track lords. Wait. I can't read that. What, track?
Still waiting on anatomically correct Tracy Lords from Blade 1.
Okay. Let me see. Hopefully Hot Toys continues double dipping on sculpts and gives us a Blade 1 or 2 figures. Well, I hope
for
so,
1.
Right?
I like the costume in 1 personally. I know a lot of people like the 1 and 2, but I don't like the red lining in the coat on 2. I don't. I mean, a lot of people do, and so I wouldn't begrudge them if that's what they do.
I like the red lining.
So. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I like the whole black on black thing that he had going on. So I go with Passenger 57 on that one. Oh
yeah. Some mofo still trying to upscale. I scale. I forgot to get that clip. I keep forgetting to get that clip. I need to grab that one.
You have like the whole Deadpool Wolverine movie on your intro. You don't have that clip?
Yeah, I keep forgetting to add it. There's a lot of clips I forgetting to add.
I like to watch the whole thing there, man.
Yeah. Retired. I ain't trying to get canceled. Maz likes watching black on black on black on black.
All right, Grand Admiral. All
right. Okay. So let's go over the photos here real quick of what I have. Let me see. What do I have here? What did I say?
I keep seeing Wolverine.
There you go. Here it is. The Hot Toys Death Stranding 2.
Is that the Hot Toys one?
Yes. Sam. There you go.
Oh, that looks way better than that third party one.
It looks artisan to me too. It looks artisan to me.
That's really
now. You know what's great? So okay, go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say that is hair. That's not sculpt. That's I was gonna say rooted, but that's not what they do. They call it something else.
So for me,
yes.
For me, one of the reasons why I do want to get this figure is because I'm a fan of Norman Reedus. Now, I'm also a fan of Kojima. I'm not a fan of the game. I haven't had time to play the game, so I can't really say I'm a fan or not.
I'm told I should, but I've never played it.
Yeah, but I haven't had time to actually play the game or actually purchase the game. But I support my king, Kojima. So I like this figure. I like the style. I like the aesthetics. Of
Yeah,
the
even
character.
without playing it, I think he's got a cool, like, different look. I mean, he would go with my Alien collection or something. Like,
Yeah.
he would fit over there. not saying he's in there, but you know, he would fit with that sci-fi stuff. RoboCop.
Mm-hmm. I forget. I need to get the I need to pre-order the. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to get the physical copy or a physical copy and the collector edition of Metal Gear Solid Remake, or get just the digital through. I know. I think it's already too late to get the physical stuff. I think it's fine. It's fine.
You'll never compare to this though, Nate.
I know. I don't have the PlayStation version of that. I have the GameCube, and I have everything else after that. I don't have the PlayStation 1.
This is the original. Extra crispy even.
Yes. I'm aware.
Like even.
I know. I have the GameCube. I have the PlayStation. I have the PlayStation 3 version. One of my favorites is Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4. Still one of the best. Oh my god, dude. Final Fantasies, dude. Where are you popping these out from? You got like a wall of PlayStation games?
Those are the only 2 games that are up there, actually.
Wow.
I just was like, I think they're right up there. So I looked up and there they were. I was like, here we go. Metal Gear Solid.
Wow, we're talking about. That's crazy. We're talking
That's
about.
the one I played it on my PS1 though. So you know, the funny story with the Final Fantasy 7 is I bought that out of the trunk of a car, quite literally. Like some guy pulled up. I was working at my dad's gas station. I just worked at the register thing.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, "You want some PlayStation games?" I was like, "What you got?"
Wow.
I think it was like $10 for that game. I was like, yes.
Damn. I don't even want to look up the prices on that. Wepa mi gente boricua, wepa dominicana, da Gabino in the house. Woo!
Gabino
in the house as well. What's up, guys? What's up?
Chris Santos.
So, okay, so Thrawn is saying he's not sure if it's artisan or not. Personally, from here and the way the light is hitting it, I think
give it the big picture. Make us small. Let's give it the big picture.
Oh, yeah, give it the flex. Okay.
Well, why am I the only one who went off this?
Because I'm clicking up photos here. Relax. Okay. All right. So let me see.
Picture this with like a 2004 fucking Fuji camera. Pardon my French. I'm sorry. That slipped. I go.
So what do you think? It could. Here's the thing, though. The way that hair is parting there. I get the feeling that it is artisan, maybe.
It looks like hair from here. It doesn't look like a sculpt. Now, if it's a sculpt, then InArt came in to do that hair sculpt because they can do some hair sculpt, whereas Hot Toys is still kind of working that out.
Yeah.
Case in point is the Superman hair sculpt between the two.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get on that later.
Oh yeah, we'll get on that later. Have you been enjoying the reviews? No spoilers, guys.
I haven't. I won't see the movie until next week, so I'm waiting.
Okay.
But I was just watching before you figured out your audio. I was watching John Campea talk about how Marvel is taking a page out of DC's book, and you know how DC let them see the first 30 minutes of Superman.
Yeah,
they did an event and they let them see it. Well, Marvel did the same thing, and I think Brazil with Fantastic Four, but it wasn't just the first 30 minutes. It was 30 minutes worth of footage, but like some from Act 1 and some from Act 2, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And the reviews are this is the best shit they ever seen.
Nice.
That's what people are saying. They're just like, oh my god.
Nice. Before we continue, I want to say hello to Boba Fett. I know he was up there.
Boba Fett.
I gotta say hello to him. Boba Fett. Again, thank you for the Gundam hat. I do appreciate it.
Hey, where's mine? You see this? I gotta protect this.
I never thought you liked this.
I don't.
But yeah, I wanted one, right?
You'll need this. You wanted one, right?
Your behavior, Janasso, is continually unexpected.
Jin, come on.
I love Alan Tudyk, man. He's awesome.
Fantastic. Little Titan is out. Boricua, Morena, Dominicana. What's up, Little Titan? Damn. Okay, so
the only figure I might get from Fantastic Four to address Da Gambino is maybe this thing. I can't I don't think bring myself to buy all the figures.
Oh, okay. So the thing is the only one that you're interested in.
I'm pseudo interested. I mean, it just. Do I really need him if I'm not going to buy the other three? I mean, I don't know, but it's hard. It's a tough one.
Yeah. Grand Albatross says the Superman clips I've seen on are so cringe. Hate the fishbowl-like cinematography. I feel that they were trying to have like more of a upbeat, more like show versus movie experience in a way. It's going to be interesting to watch it. So far I've liked it. I get why people are mad over how bright and how fake it looks because
you saw it already, right?
What's up?
Did you go and see it already, or you got tickets like tomorrow?
No, I got tickets tomorrow. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I get why people aren't too happy with the way it looks because it feels like you're watching just a higher end version of a TV show. You know what I mean? That's the
color
main
grade is what you're talking about. The color grade.
The color grade and the
well,
way.
That's why the Hot Toys one's more vibrant, by the way, too, because Hot Toys modeled theirs off of the actual suit, where I think InArt modeled theirs off of the film footage.
Mm-hmm.
So it,
anyway. There you go. That's what people are saying. Superman looks like a sequel to The Flash, some cinematography, and by the way, I get the concerns with people, but the thing is, I'm gonna go and see it for myself and see how things work, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna form my own opinion. I'm gonna pay to go see it. I'm gonna give DC my money again. I'm still waiting for the Steelbook to drop. Amazon, I got the Amazon link, but it's broken or something right now because it's not dropped yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I just keep saying sorry, couldn't find the page, but I have a link to it. So when it goes up, I keep checking that. So I'm gonna buy the Steelbook regardless, and because that's what I do.
Well, you're a collector of Steelbooks, my man.
Yeah, and like the case of Sinners, it's going to pay off in the long run if and when I ever decide to offload it because it's a desirable one, you know. So and again, I only paid like $5 more in a regular physical movie to get a Steelbook. You know, it was like $33 for my Steelbook. Now the aftermarket's got it at $120. Sold listings. So, but I'm not selling it. Just. Doc Gambino says, Nate, I'm coming to see you next month if you are not doing too much over time for the Hot Toys.
Next month. That's August, right? We're talking about August?
Well, we're in July now, so next month is
August. Doc Gambino, well, we'll talk. Let's give me a call again. So we'll see. Well, we'll have a play day going.
What is next?
Wait, why do you sound like that? Oh, the mixer. Okay, let me see.
What?
I have here.
What?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, how you doing? Can you hear that? Can you hear me as a robot? Can you hear me as a robot? I hear you as a robot.
Okay, I shut it off. I shut it off. Okay.
Yeah, I shut it off now too.
Yeah, so you did hear me as a robot?
Yeah. You sound. I'll go back and have to watch that.
Yeah. How about the monster here?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
I got are you get the fine one as well?
No, I have the.
Oh, that's right, the road one.
The road one, yes.
Yeah, here's my monster here. This is my monster. So I'm gonna pull up my monster right now.
Okay, that's a cool robot. That's a better robot. I like that better. Anyway, let's get back to the regularly scheduled program.
Yeah.
We'll scare away the straights.
Yeah. Moss.
I sound like a transformer, like Soundwave, because he's my favorite. If I sound like Soundwave, I'm pretty happy.
Soundwave is the best one.
He is the best one.
He is the best one. Yes.
He is.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
And then after Soundwave for me is Starscream, and then after that is Shockwave. Then Megatron is the next one.
It's Soundwave, then Shockwave. It's the waves. It's got to be the waves.
Yeah. The waves. Moz 100% sounds like a rope.
As long as I sound like Soundwave, I'm happy, man. I'm gonna go back to that now. If I sound like Soundwave, I'm just talk like that the whole time.
No, please don't.
What? But anyway, back to Norman Reedus.
They buy them all. Like, what do you mean buy them all? Which ones? 3 of each. Which ones? Like Norman Reedus? Or are we talking about the ballerina set? Because I would like to buy the whole ballerina set if they decide to actually delve into that line.
Was Keaton and Sinners? Keaton who?
Keaton.
Referring to Michael Keaton. I don't think so. I didn't see that.
I don't think so. When is the summer releases from Hot Toys? So I actually was gonna go all the Hot Toys. Star Crash.
We're getting there.
Yeah. We're getting there. We're gonna get in there, of course. And then Star Crash, yes, all the Hot Toys. Yes, that's my bane. Okay, that's my weakness here. Okay, that's my kryptonite is Hot Toys. So let's get back to Norman Reedus. So that's funny. I'm not calling him by his name Sam. I'm calling him by Norman Reedus.
I haven't played the game. I don't think I deserve to call him Sam.
Dude, true story.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know Sam. I know Norman Reedus.
Yeah.
Right, man.
Now I'm aware of this game because of the memes.
Right below Howard Chan.
Yeah. What's funny is I'm more familiar with the memes than I actually am with the actual game.
Yeah.
But I like
a Game of the Year edition or something where they give you both games. Like, so I'll just buy like the pack and get both games.
They did that for Final Fantasy VII.
They did that for Spider-Man 2 as well. You got Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2, or no, Miles Morales. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Spider-Man first one. But the Spider-Man, the first one was a digital, but that's okay.
Big Dog Pound 1 says, I am cutting down on Hot Toys consumption. I feel you on that, Big Dog Pound 1.
I think Hot Toys is kind of hearing that, and I think that's why we're seeing this branch off to different properties, not just Star Wars. Because I mean, with Marvel being kind of on the way they've been, where they're not really hitting those big highs right now, and people are backed off of Marvel.
Yeah,
I think they've put so much point into the Star Wars, but I think they've realized they've overcorrected. They need to branch out and not just going in. Because Star Wars is also both Marvel and Star Wars. I mean, they're still oversaturated. When I was collecting Funko Pops, I stayed away from it. I don't want anything to do with Star Wars and Marvel. I love Marvel. I love Star Wars. I wanted nothing to do with trying to chase those figures because that's what it'd be. Throwing money out the door. Just trying to get
But Maz, be careful what you wish for with that. Okay, there's like 2 roads that will happen. One road is that we might not see more Star Wars ever again, because there was a time at 2019, the only thing we had were prequel, Force Awakens, and whatever was left of the OT trilogy. During the 2019 era into COVID, all we saw was Marvel and DC stuff. Like Star Wars, I was there. Like, I was okay being a new collector, buying up all kinds of OT and prequel stuff. That's me. I was there again. I was there 3,000 years ago. I was buying up all the goddamn Hot Toys when it comes to OT and prequel. Hell, I sacrificed some Predator figures, and you know this. I sacrificed Predator figures just to get those figures. Now,
you made
the one thing I noticed from those events of going in and buying the figures in stock, where that collectors were complaining that there was not enough Star Wars figures. Only that was in stock. It was like there was like drip fitting Star Wars stuff. And now we're in a situation where we are getting more Star Wars stuff, more so that people are just getting tired of it. And I'm like, it's that whole situation again.
Well, you only got so many characters you really can do. I mean, you have your original trilogy people, and there's a finite amount of characters you can choose from that. And then you have your Mandalorian ones, which I think has just been way oversaturated, and I think people were kind of burnt out on that in general because they have like 3 different Mandos right now. 3 different Mandos right now, and actually 4 if you count the Mando and the Blurg. So there's 4 different Mandos that they had out there. I mean, just way oversaturated for the Mando. And then, of course, sequel and prequel, those were very hit or miss for a lot of people. So they overproduced and spent a lot of money making that stuff. So, I mean, Ahsoka seems to be selling okay, but I don't know.
Well, the thing is, we don't know numbers wise. We don't
Yeah,
know number wise because Hot Toys never want to share numbers.
But a lot of people I know are picking up those figures, you know,
Yeah.
like in the community. So I don't know the actual numbers of how much got sold, but the people were buying most of those figures. I think the one that most people left on the floor actually was Chopper. Because you didn't get a lot with him. You know, he was just kind of a hunk of plastic with a couple of parts, no light up stuff, and people were kind of miffed about that. Me, I bought him because it's Chopper. I don't care how many. I can Photoshop some lights. I don't need. In fact, I don't plug in half my stuff anyway. I don't put the batteries in. So.
Oh, be careful now. Be careful now. Hey, you're gonna summon Denobi over here.
Okay. I'm not scared of him. Bring it. Bring it.
Whenever Denobi hears no one using their USB lightsabers or people keep talking about detox, he gets summoned. I'm like, wait a minute,
why
don't you use your USB power lightsabers?
They put away, man. I don't bother with them because, for one, the Hot Toys USB lightsabers are garbage. You know, they light up at the bottom, and by the end of it, you can't see any real light, and just no. You know, I mean, the only thing that I got plugged in right now is that Darth Maul, and you can barely tell. The hologram Maul.
Yeah,
that's
I see him right now. Is he lit up?
Yeah, he's lit up, and that Coke machine that's lit up.
Okay. Wow.
That's the only thing that are plugged in and lit up.
Damn, that's disappointing right there.
No.
Okay. Me, ADHD now. Admiral Thrawn. The reason why Denomi might not do, he'll probably do an SDCC stream, but it'll most likely won't be about Hot Toys because Hot Toys is not at SDCC this year again, because Sideshow is usually the one that does the Hot Toys conventions at SDCC. They're the ones that did the booths and what have you. Sideshow is doing their own thing for SummerCon, SideshowCon, what have you. That's how they're going to do it.
Who's in Hall H this year is Predator Badlands.
Mm-hmm.
So we may get some more Predator stuff announced during SDCC. I'd be game for that. I was really hoping we would get the killer Predators, man. At least one of them.
That'd be a cool line to get from Hot Toys.
I'd be all over it. I mean, you wouldn't be able to stop me from buying Hot Toys. You did Predators.
Relax, Moss.
No, you wouldn't be able to stop me, man. I'll get rid of my Ghostbusters right now for some more Predators. I'd be like, who wants my pre-order? Take it.
I do agree with Star Crash. All this talk is BS. There's figures for all. Just buy what you want. Yeah. Exactly. Well, that's where my band camp is. I don't care what Hot Toys releases because I know there's people out there that do enjoy that bandwagon of figures. And then for me, if there's a figure that drops, I don't want it. That's good because I still got other things in the back corner I need to work on.
Everything that's on your thumbnail today, I don't want.
I got everything on that thumbnail I want. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just saying I got stuff I'm still working on at the back at the outer rim over here.
I don't know why you want a Vladimir Putin figure, but okay.
I love that 007. That's the look I wanted. I'm like, that's the look you should have started with that movie. I hate that movie. From Hell and Back. I hate that goddamn movie, but I do like the aesthetics of that movie with the actual Commando look for 007.
You want Putin and Commando's clothes, gotcha. Right.
Yes, put it in the Commando clothes. Yes.
There's some angles that headshot that makes them look like Putin. I tell you.
Yeah. Zaraj. Is that a sculpted or artisan figure for Death Standing? So, getting back to Norman Reedus over here. It's a hard line to break, but personally, me and Maz feel that this is a artisan edition Norman Reedus. Will there be an option for a what's up?
I was just reaffirming that it looks like hair.
It does look like hair because the way the lighting is hitting it. Now, another thing too, if there's a possibility we might see a sculpted edition, right? Possibly.
I was shaking my head to Star Crash. Sorry.
No, okay. Oh, that's right. So Star Crash asked the question, Nate, are you coming to Star Wars Celebration 2027? So I'm in talks right. I'm in talks right now to head over there, but until I can confirm it completely, I just can't say anything else.
Do I have that right, Agent Brandt?
I can neither confirm nor deny details of any such operation without the Secretary's approval.
This was the same.
Without the Secretary's approval, I can't say any more.
Where's it at in 2027, Nate?
What's up?
Where's it at in 2027?
Is it California? Is it California? And it's and the thing is, they don't drop the pre-orders until a year the pre-order for the tickets till a year before. So that means in 2026, the pre-orders are going to drop.
LA, yeah.
LA, yeah.
I'm not going to go to LA. They should have one here in Atlanta.
A Star Crash, yeah, we can hang out.
I mean, they shoot a lot of this.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm in talks right now, so I might be able to head over there in 2027. So I'll keep you posted if things work out. I'm heading over there, and if you guys want to take photos and what have you to join in the shenanigans with me and whoever's gonna go, you know, I love it, man. We're gonna cause that place crazy.
If you bring me with you, I'll go. But you know, you got to pay for me though. You got to wine and dine me. I got to feel
wine and dine you.
I got to feel special.
Oh dear Lord, have mercy.
But I'll wait for you. I'll wait in a line for you. Get you one of your figures.
No, the thing is, we don't even know if Hot Toys is going to drop any figures for LA, but we'll see. We'll see. I think they did the same. I think they did it 2 years ago for whatchamacallit, the Arena Boba Fett. That was a Star Wars Celebration drop.
But you were able to buy that online too, because I mean, I have that. So.
Yeah, but you never know. There could be another Artisan Edition figure they drop. Maybe there could be a Vader the White they drop that you can't get from the online stores. You got to buy them directly from 50th anniversary and New Hope. Hot Toys isn't going to miss this one. Oh crap, shoot, you're right. This could be a possibility. We could see Artisan Edition Obi-Wan Kenobi, Ben Kenobi.
Now see, I might do that if they figured out the glue by then.
Yeah, Artisan Edition. Yeah, exactly. Artisan Edition golden jacket Luke Skywalker. Artisan Edition Han freaking Solo. To be fair, I think he had more hair in Empire though. I think his hair was more poofier in Empire. But we'll see. Artisan Han, Artisan Luke, Artisan Leia. Now here's the thing though. How do you do Artisan Leia where she got the buns?
Well, I mean, they did Artisan Jack Sparrow, and his hair wasn't really different. He just had a cloth head wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Talks. Right. Do I need to buy your ticket? Do you want? No. Wait. Dagabito says he's heading to 2027 celebration in my 40th wedding
anniversary.
Congratulations, Dagabito. Yes.
Amazing.
Again, I'm in talks. Okay, so we'll see what happens. And then whatever happens, I don't know. In 2 years. I don't know what might happen. So
yeah, you might not like Star Wars at all anymore. You never.
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Artisan Luke Leia. We want figures from Half-Life video game. Oh my God! Why hasn't them been a third party to do that? You know, like Present Toys or something.
I doubt Hot Toys anymore. I think they missed that boat. You know,
maybe 3-0. 3-0. They 3-0 just started doing Cyberpunk figures from the anime. From the anime movie, that was awesome.
I got an anime version of Rebecca, but it's 1/12 scale. She's pretty cool.
Artisan Chewbacca. Why though? Why? What would be the difference?
What's the difference between the Chewbacca we're getting with the Empire Chewbacca? I mean, it's got hair on it.
It still is a walking carpet. Why would it spend $500 on a walking carpet situation? You know what I'm saying?
If that Empire Chewbacca comes out the way it's supposed to, it's gonna be the only Chewbacca I need.
Like Sinister, I like it, but why? You know, just the question is why. The real talk. Like I like the idea, right? But I gotta see what is the negatives with the current Chewbacca that comes out, and then the upgrade to that. You know, what would be the difference for the walking carpet situation? Like, if you explain to me, that's fine. I would like to hear your thoughts. Rooted hair kind of fits. Yeah, it is rooted, right? But to what extent? Because I feel that the current one on pre-order it's great.
Does any of the old Chewbacca's have the hair problem like the implanted hair that Hot Toys been doing for their artisan? Do they have any of that kind of hair problem with glue?
Maybe if the artisan edition is able to keep the hair better.
I'm asking if the current Wookiees though have that kind of problem.
I don't know. I never seen pictures of a naked Wookiee walking around.
I'm talking about the Hot Toys ones.
I know the Hot Toy. If there was an issue with a Hot Toy Chewbacca, if there was yes, Maz, if there was an issue with a Hot Toy Chewbacca, we would be seeing naked pictures of a Chewbacca figure out there in the wilds of Facebook, right? Like everybody will be talking about it, right?
So you're saying that their hair is pretty well done then?
That's my guess. I have not seen, unless you keep the Chewbacca figure in a poor environment, then that's a different story, right? Like obviously, if your environment, your what have you, your climate control is out of whack, then if your freaking Chewbacca becomes a naked mole rat, I get it, because you're in a wrong situation, a wrong environment for your figures. So. The demon X343. So then the answer is that there isn't an issue. No, there is. I personally, from the complaints I've seen throughout the internet with artisans and rooted hairs, what have you, I have not seen a Chewbacca issue. No.
Cool.
I haven't seen Nick and Mole Rat running around. So that would be too expensive for Chewbacca, not a artisan desperately needed. The thing is, I don't mind the idea of an artisan Chewbacca. I just need to know what can you do better with an artisan Chewbacca. You know what I mean?
I understand his hair is not the problem on any of the Chewbaccas that are currently out there. It's just a matter of the way they put it together or whatever. The faces, whatever. Not necessarily the hair.
We are getting, I love Sinister's question, has us on a tangent for like 10 minutes. We are getting an ESV. We could use and update it for A New Hope. Now, I am for that. I am for a New Hope Chewbacca, because I do like my Chewbacca from Empire Strikes Back pre-order, but I also want the New Hope version with the 50th anniversary box set edition.
What does the New Hope version of Chewbacca like differ as far as he doesn't have a backpack, but otherwise he's got everything, right? It's the same. No. He'll be missing his Stormtrooper long blaster. Keep forgetting the name of the blaster. The long ass blaster. He only gets that in New Hope. Remember that? Remember he enters the prison cell. Where are you taking this thing? And then he goes in and grabs the long blaster from somebody that died. Oh no, he grabs it from Han, right? Yeah, he grabs it from Han. And he starts blasting the camera systems and the security systems around the ceiling. Remember that? Yeah, it's been a minute since I watched.
It's in the 2-pack. The only way to get it is through the 2-pack. Dakabita with the super sticker, guys. Woo! Let me see. Now I gotta look up.
I heard some booze in there.
It must have been some guy in the background. Now I gotta look up. Now I gotta go to the actual stream to see the super sticker. Let me see.
Yeah, I can't see the sticker. Oh, it's keep it up.
Keep it up. Raise the roof. Raise the roof.
See, I got the stream running over there, so I can still see the actual.
Yeah, but the thing is, I want to show the audience from my end. You know what I mean?
Oh, rainbows. Yeah, I like them. Cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull up the phone. I'm gonna pull up the video on the screen.
Sinister SMR. He has a slightly different look in all three movies, kind of like the Vaders for those that think it matters. I just need one for each OT movie. All right, cool, man. Cool.
There you go. Keep it up. Pump it. Pump it. There you go. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. There you go. Pump it. Pump it up. Pump it up. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. For everybody that's just got the live chat going, they can see it. But okay.
Yeah.
We're the only ones who can't in the StreamYard.
Yeah. I just want to show it to the audience on the super sticker, because the thing is, when they're watching on the video portion, right? Like it pops up and stuff. Maybe they don't want to watch the chat. They just want to watch the video.
Maybe.
I'm giving options here. let me see. Sinister says, I know you read it. He has a slightly different look in all three movies, kind of like the Vaders. For those that like it matters, I just need one for each. I agree. I'm gonna be doing that, of course, because you know me. When it comes to these characters, I do like buying multiple versions of them. Like I gotta buy the White Oblin again.
This is a fascinating little gadget. It's gonna replace CDs soon, so I'll have to buy the White Album again.
Nate, you mean Snoo Snoo? Wait a minute. What happened here? Who brought up Snoo Snoo? Like snooing with Chewbacca? No. Why? Wait, what you talking about here? Wait, what did I say? Boz, what did I say?
Huh? What?
No, I want to know, what did I say?
I don't know. I was looking at the Keep It Up sticker over there because it's kind of interesting. He's just, he's going.
No, I want to know, what does Snoo mean?
I don't know, man.
Ash Change, what you smoking? What did I say? Dude, like I don't know. I don't know. Ash Change got me rolling over here, man. Okay, I'm getting messages here. Let me see. Oh shoot! Here's another photo. Oh my God, the goats, in the photo, bro. Oh shoot! Sent you a video reel of Howard handing Death Stranding. Oh my God, yes! Yo, let's look at that. Yes, the goat,
Doug.
Yes. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God.
Yes. Which one's Howard? Because I got his phone number on speed dial, so
it is sculpted, guys. Okay, it is sculpted.
Why aren't you sharing the video?
No. Son of a. Give me a second. There you go.
Well, if it's sculpted, then it's a good job. Then I have to give him some props.
Those sculptors are coming out real nice.
Yeah.
Like even there are times where the sculpted pretty much looks like an arson. Like
it's not a matter of looking. The problem that I have with some of those, especially the longer hairs that are sculpted, is like if you have his head look down, the hair doesn't obey the laws of physics. It doesn't lean out from the head and kind of dangle. It just stays right there, and just that's why I don't like it. Like this is why I didn't buy Alita. I loved Alita Battle Angel. I wanted the figure, but I would need a rooted hair sculpt for that because I'd have her be doing all kinds of stuff, and I want her hair to emulate what she's doing.
Okay, so Jordan, I am not a member of the One Sig Republic. You might have to invite me.
Republic?
No, I'm not a member apparently.
I said, is it on 1/6 Republic? The video?
Yes. Actually, you know what? Let me see the link.
Yeah, I'm on there. I got it.
Okay, you got the video?
Well, I got the pictures.
There's a video in there.
Well, let me share this. Let's do a share screen thingy.
Yeah, do the scare stream. Yeah, go ahead.
Share screen?
Yeah, do it.
Present, share screen, entire screen, boom. Here's a close up of the head sculpt, and I'm gonna.
I'm called Nate. Uncle Nate. Yeah, Unc. Well, I am uncle, so real talk.
You gotta.
Okay, there you go. Okay, let me get to the better. There you go. Let's go. There is a video of the.
I'm getting to it, but this is all here, so I think I don't know in Death Stranding if he doesn't have as much pronounced like stubble, but
I think there's probably the first one though. This is probably the first game.
Look at that. Wow.
Dude.
He's got independent moving eyeballs, you can tell that.
Yep.
Wow. I'm gonna have to get this just for the details, man. I mean, this is
dude, I want to get this because I'm a fan. Shoot. It doesn't matter. I never played this game. I'm just a fan. Damn.
I don't know what the doll is at the waist here, but and there's no video.
I think in the lore it has to do with the baby. I think his kid. But
put us back to just us two while I try to find the video. Leave this share though.
Okay, I can send you the link.
Well, I'm sure it's here. Just on there.
Forward.
I got it.
You got okay, cool. I was about to forward it to you.
You did it.
Okay, cool. Bringing it up.
So
the goat. The GOAT!
Yep, yep. I bet you didn't know he was that tall. Yeah, he's a taller guy.
Oh my God, the GOAT! The GOATs! The GOATs!
He doesn't know.
Oh. Kojima and Papa Howie. Oh God.
Why isn't what's his name there? You know,
Norman Reedus.
Yes, thank you. His name.
Bruh. Dude, the GOATs in one video, one photo, bro. Dear Lord. Kojima and freaking my God, Papa Howie. The combo here. The combination, bruh. The duo, the team, bruh. Sometimes Hot Toys just collects licenses but doesn't use them uses them. Now I feel that, and also I feel that once they have a proper time to release it, they will. As long as they have the license, they can drop it later. Now, if they can't get the license, I feel like if they can get the license now and then work on trying to get the figure later, I'm fine with that. Because the thing is, for me, I still got other figures I'm working on here. I got other Star Wars figures I gotta work on. I got Marvel figures I work on. I got Predator figures to work on. I got stuff in the back burner still cooking. Okay, so that's how I feel. Is that Hot Toys can do whatever the hell they want as long as eventually they drop the figure. Oh my God, dude, they need to add more accessories to the backpack in the back. They put more backpack stuff. Let's get up those 50. I'm trying not to, MD Dyson. Do you realize I'm having trouble sticking to 40 because I could easily get back to 100 freaking figures on pre-order. I'm trying not to be that way right now, okay? Damn. Oh my God. Kojima, man, if he could get back with Konami somehow and try to get another Metal Gear Solid out, that'd be nice. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Konami's a worthless company. Impossible. Hot Toys giving us everything. Look at those glasses that dude has. Nay, I thought you were already past 50 orders, bro. No, I'm at 40 right now. But by the time summer convention here, I might hit. What's up?
That's hair. Yeah, it's moving with his finger. Look.
Oh, no way.
We got an artist version too.
Oh crap! There's an artisan version. Oh my God. Oh God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get now. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So the first one we saw wasn't artisan though, right?
It was sculpted.
Or was it? Where was that one? Don't mind my that's hair.
Sneaky Figures, how you doing?
There's a sculpted one right there.
Yeah, that's a sculpted one. Yep. From the looks of it, it may look like you might be able to switch sculpt hairs too. I'm trying to, but this summer with this drop, it might not help.
See, these are all sculpted shots. Maybe the artisan is just for Kojima though. Maybe.
That is a different hair though. Right there, that's different hair.
That is artisan right there. That's hair.
Yeah.
But all the other shots was sculpted. Where'd the video go? Oh, why is it just gone now? What the hell?
Facebook took it out.
There it is. It was in the comments.
Enhance. Enhance. Howard orders an artisan for his own personal collection on every figure now, bruh. I hope there's LED lights installed and we see the bridge, the bridge baby. Oh, Striker. Let me see. There was a comment you made way back when you first dropped in. My ADHD took the better of me. Let me see. What'd you say? Hello, I'm so hyped and excited for the man who always delivers to be in a 6-scale form. I have the Prime 1 statue, but this is going to be a day one. Brian Sam Porter and Fragile. Okay, so yeah, we're talking about the normal.
Chile.
Yeah. Definitely, this is coming home. This it's coming from my king, Hideo Kojima. So yes, this is coming home. No matter how, I never played the game before. I'm aware of the memes. I'm aware of the memes that's how I know the lore, through the memes. And I never played the game, but I'm definitely getting this. And also, it's Norman Reedus too. Like, I've been waiting for a Norman Reedus figure for a while. And I'm not talking about the present toy stuff or the third party stuff. I'm talking about literal.
Third party one's probably just choking on that right now, man. Because when did they announce that third party one? Was it just like a day or two ago?
Literally a day ago, like literally hours ago.
So Hot Toys is doing to them what NART just did to them. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, the thing is, Present Toys have been doing this for the past few years. They've been taking up, not taking, more like robbing, sculpts from other companies and making them their own figures, like they did with the Fantastic. Oh, not Fantastic Four. What's the name? Ghostbusters.
Doug Gabino says, guys, I have to get up at 4:30 a.m. to work for the Hot Toys. Good to be here. Good night, guys.
The predatory spies were slow on this one. Yep, they were slow on the uptake on this one. Yeah, but they were fast for that. For Mr. Freeze, they were pretty fast on the Ghostbusters by 2 years, right? What was the other one they were fast on?
They did that Ripley that we haven't gotten, right? Didn't they do that? The Aliens Ripley that Hot Toys still hasn't given us?
Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe Hot Toys will drop theirs, and then possibly we'll see. Hideo Kojima would request an extra feet for the figures. Wait, what?
Yeah, fast on Terminator 2.
It's a joke. It's a funny. Zaraj. Fast on the Terminator 2. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then they dropped. Yeah, Present Toys were pretty fast on the uptake on those figure drops for pre-order, and then Hot Toys came in with theirs a year or two after. But well, they weren't pretty fast on this one, or are they? Maybe they won't announce this figure just yet. They'll probably release it at some point. Later in the year. So, but the thing is, if this is already shown for collectors, right? Then Present Toys probably won't get enough pre-orders. But the thing is, if you're a big fan of the character or a big fan of the franchise, you'll probably get Present Toys and the Hot Toys version anyway. Let me see. Guys, I want to bring this up again. 4:30 a.m. to work. Good night, guys. Good night, Doc Gambino. But for OT for the HT, bruh. OT for the HT. And long live the Empire. This is I forgot to drop the long live the Empire. Thank you.
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire!
For chocolate cake.
Chocolate cake and needed to. I have never played this game. Was this on Sega Dreamcast? No. It's been on PlayStation for a while.
It first came on the PS5, and it's still on the PS5. Anyway,
somebody make a new Red Guardian Hot Toys or Present Toys or Slow Hot Toys Slow. Kaiju Daddy in the house. Oh, that reminds me, guys. So this is the last day to enter for your chance to win a Dewback and Sand Trooper set. I have to
I gotta enter that. Yeah.
You can't enter, Maz.
What? Why not? So you said it's the last day. I still have time.
But you can't enter, Maz. You're a panel member.
What? I don't want this job.
People are gonna be like, "Wait a minute, Maz won. This was rigged. It was rigged." but yeah, I have to remind people.
So there's a chance, yeah.
So there is a chance. How do we enter? Okay, so Doc Collector, here's how you enter. I'm gonna bring it up the on the YouTubes. Let me bring up the actual video because I gotta show people because Ash Chase was having trouble trying to get it. Okay. All right, and let me share the link too. Copy the link because this is the last day, guys. This is the last day. There you go. Cool. All right.
You like my balloon kitty cat?
Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Send the link there, and then let me go to the page. Okay, guys. All you have to do. All right. One.
Look at Nate. He's got his mouth open. He's ready to catch flies.
Yes.
Or Mad Lib time. Or
funny. So, okay, guys.
Technically.
Technically. Okay. So, the do-back giveaway. It's the Sand Trooper do-back giveaway. Thanks for you guys using the whatchamacallit? What's that thing called? The referral links through Sideshow. I was able to save up enough to buy the do-back and Sand Trooper set. So, all you have to do is to like, be a subscriber, and then comment your most anticipated figure of the year or statue, okay? And drop that comment there. This is gonna be the last night for it to be up. I'm gonna once I'm able to sit down, I'm gonna go through the comments, save them, and then I'm gonna cut off comments on this video. So, letting y'all know.
You're already sitting down.
What's up?
You're already sitting down.
No, I'm doing a stream sitting down. I want to sit down, grabbing the names and what have you.
Oh,
yes.
So many stipulations. I can't keep up.
But yeah, guys, make sure you drop that comment and like and subscribe. So thank you guys. All right. Let me see. Cool. If Mods wins, the whole thing is rigged.
Oh, it's rigged anyway.
Rigged. The game is rigged. Anyway.
I can tell you right now who's gonna win, but you got to come over to my channel and give me a super chat.
Oh my God, Mods fishing for super chats again. Let me see. Where's
I want to be able to buy a do-back.
All right. Before we continue, both my range troopers came in.
You go, girl. I got Hera that's billing me on Friday.
Yep, I had both of these come in.
Yeah. Nice.
One of my favorite clips from Demon is with the range trooper. Let me see. Here it is.
Sorry I'm late. I just don't give a fuck. I'm a fucking pimp. Rocking Gucci Mink.
Now, you were mentioning to me the other night about this being a family show.
For the clip, I have now us. We just gotta be careful what we say. But the video clips, I can't fix that unless I go back and do the censor. But the thing is, I could talk to you and just be more,
That's cool,
relaxed.
man. I get it. Let's just, keep going.
Sneaky figures, Nate. I want to see you wear that whole outfit. Yo, if things work out for Star Wars Celebration, I will wear that outfit. I'll do my best with my Gundam hat and everything. Oh, shucks. How can anyone else win when Kaiju Daddy has already? Oh, I swear to God, Kaiju Daddy's been putting that aura out for him to win. It's gonna be hilarious.
Well, I'm gonna win, obviously.
Somehow
you're really interesting. It's gonna be like Goblet of Fire. I didn't even put my name in.
I was thinking the same thing. Goblet of Fire situation. Boss.
I'm gonna have Michael Gambon come up to me. Did you put your name in?
Yeah, I just damn. Wow. Okay. So, is that all the conversation we had about the
It looks amazing, but until we see more, it's hard to really talk about it. I mean, The one that we saw that Karajima was messing with, that was rooted.
Yes.
But the one that was shown in the other pictures was sculpted. So
Okay. Maz, will you be able to save those photos for me and send them to me?
That's too much.
If I win, I will donate the figure
Why
to
did
Maz.
you before I closed it? Oh, it's okay. It's still right here. Right.
Okay, if I win, I will donate the figure to Maz. Just kidding. Oh my god, that Maz always wins.
I don't always win. I'm the victim here, man.
I'm the victim. Dear Lord. I have the Commander Cody. Wait, is that Commander Cody? Airborne Trooper, Elite Squad Trooper, and Commando Boss charging tomorrow. Oh my god. Commander Cody 2.0 or 1.5. Yeah, you don't have
what you be saying.
What's up?
I don't understand what you be saying. What about Commander Cody?
So Commander Cody, you know they released the exclusive version, the 1.5 with the extra helmet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Nightmare has it coming in with the Airborne Trooper. And the Elite Squad. I missed out on the Elite Squad Trooper because I was asleep when that happened. Yeah, I was asleep when that happened, man, when they dropped it. That's why I've been like waking up at noon every day instead of the weekends for the Commander Gregor drop. Because to this day, we still haven't seen the Commander Gregor drop. To this day, we still haven't seen it yet. I'm still waiting for that. Where is that?
It's tomorrow.
Wait, who says that?
I don't know who all is here.
No. Who is saying that it's going to be dropping tomorrow?
I did. Didn't you hear me?
Boz, are you jiving me or you cast some facts?
I told you I got Howard on speed dial, man. I'm telling you, I know what's going on.
Big,
you don't believe me.
Yo,
Boz. I told you, you gotta donate to my channel to get your Wolverine figure. Okay.
Again, you're fishing again. Hey, but no, real talk though. Big Rib and some folks here have been talking about your beard, man. They're loving your beard.
Actually, I didn't wash it at all today. I woke up, went to the gym, and since I didn't have to work today, I said, "The hell with it, I'll stink all day. I don't care."
Yeah, I went to the gym.
I'm not proud, but it was.
Oh, Maz, this is something I wanted to talk to you about. Have you been? So the gym I go to, right? It used to be a Gold's Gym. Now it's been updated to a brand new gym, right? New company and stuff, right? Gold's Gym is still, still a company. It's not bankrupt or what have you. It just got bought up by a new company. Now the thing is, I'm happy that the company's doing well that bought the old Gold's Gym, right? And they updated everything, the facility, the
okay.
The
do you have a question in here?
I've been hating the fact that there's been no time on the equipment because there's so many damn people in the morning. I'm surprised there's been so much people coming in the mornings. Like I've never seen this before. Like
what time the morning are you going?
6 to 8 o'clock in the morning.
That's way too late.
It's way too late.
If you want to go and not catch that, you need to go closer to lunch. At least over by me.
Okay.
So like around 11 o'clock, it starts to die off again. But if you want to beat that crowd that comes in, because they all start coming around at 6, you want to be there about 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, the thing is, I like the pool. I do my rounds in the pool, and
not open at 4:30 or 5 o'clock. I take it.
I don't think so, but I the thing is, I do like to use the equipment though, and then do the bench presses or what have you. But there's so many damn people in there, so many influencers in there doing their damn freaking gym reps. I don't blame the hustle.
I would switch gyms in. I mean, but if you like the pool, then you got a few options because my gym.
A few options, yes, I do. But there is a positive here. The same gym is opening up a new gym closer to me. Well, and if that gym opens up, it's only a 10-minute drive between those two gyms. I'm hoping that those two gyms will pretty much balance out the crowds because there's so many damn people in the gym, bro.
You need to hit the sauna though after you're done working out though, because it keeps your heart rate going a little bit.
I love going to the sauna. Yes,
we don't have a sauna in my gym though. I'm sad about that.
Yeah, we have a sauna.
So what I did instead of go to the sauna is like when I get out of the gym, I just sit in my car for like 5 minutes.
Star Crash. Nate,
Yeah, leave the windows up and everything, and the car's pretty hot.
Well, that's one way to do it, bro. You have no money for food. You should be okay. To be fair, I like to be. What's wrong looking for? When you're I don't like to be out of shape. I might look good, but the thing is, I don't want to be out of shape looking good. You know what I mean? I still want to be in shape and look good. Okay, I want to keep myself pumping. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
No, I don't know what you mean at all.
I know what I'm saying. Okay, let's get back to
I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Yeah, have you heard that they're coming out with a new, possibly a new rush hour?
Yeah,
they're in talks with that. Need to eat to keep up the muscles. That's true.
Yeah, you gotta eat your weight in protein.
I could keep on my protein going up. You know what I mean? I could do
You gotta
that.
you have to eat a good amount of calories too.
Yeah, but the problem is my workouts and my weight always is more lean. Now, if I ever want to get to the point where I can be like a Chris Evans build or a bigger build, or Chris Evans is my preferred build. If I ever get to the point where I could keep up with the calorie intake for that, then yes, I probably would like to get to a Chris Evans look. But I'm gonna stick to a more of a slimmer build, like Bruce Lee cut or there's somebody else that's referred to. What's his name? Ant-Man cut. That's a good one. That was a good one. The way he looked in Ant-Man 2, yeah, he looked good in there. But I could never get to Chris Evans because I need to keep up my calories. Now, if I stop buying Hot Toys and I keep up with the calories, that'd be a different story. Paul Rudd, thank you, Paul Rudd. Yeah. He had a good build in Ant-Man 1 and 2, or it was Ant-Man 1. I forgot which one was it.
I don't know.
He was a shirtless. Had a shirtless build when he was showing off the pecs. Yeah. Maz, one day they're going to find you passed out in your car.
I sat in my car today when I got out, man. I was like, well, it's actually not bad in here, even though it was hot and sweaty. I was like, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, take my time, get the car started.
Demon, do it for the snow bunnies. Exactly, do it for the snow bunnies. Okay, so what we're talking about? Okay, no, we're back. Okay. Let me see. Bring up other windows here. Was there another? That's right. Here's the other window I wanted to bring up.
Man. We had a lot of figures.
Yeah, a lot of figures to talk about. This is not what we were talking about here. There's another. There you go. Remember this? This been passing around.
Yeah.
Even Thrawn sent me this a few days ago with Collector Freaks site. Okay. So this didn't drop.
We were supposed to have another drop.
Yeah, this didn't drop here.
Their ninth is already happening.
Yeah.
Actually, they're on their 10th now.
Love and Thunder, but I can't do that. That takes a lot of calories. I can't.
Yeah, you got to eat a lot to do that, man.
So, Thor.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to afford Hot Toys if you did that.
No, exactly. I gotta have to stop buying Hot Toys and put all my money in food. Now, here's the thing. What's his name? The Rock. You know how much calories he takes down just to keep up his build?
Like 4,500 calories, something like that.
No, it's in the thousands, my guy.
I said 4,500.
4,500? No, it's more.
4,500.
No, it's more. I think it's more than that. I
don't know. I didn't read anything on it.
I think it's more like 5,000 to 10,000 calories a day. 5,000 to 10,000 calories a day to keep up with that build.
Don't need.
Can you imagine Thor: Love and Thunder build? That's pretty much the same thing. I can't do 5,000, 10,000 calories a day. You out of your damn freaking minds.
And you got to eat good foods though too. You can't just eat garbage and get those. You can't have the empty calories. You gotta have.
Yeah. Zaraj. I mean, those builds aren't natural though. In a way, if you don't use any, steroids, then yeah, it can be natural. You just got to keep up with that build, keep up with the workouts. It will tire you, but the thing is, it will tire you out in the long terms because you're putting all that strain in your body. So, but I'm gonna stick to my lean build. So, OnlyFans Day, relax, Star Crash, relax, Daddy, chill. Wait, remember, I haven't used that clip in a while. Let me see, Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that?
in my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
I follow a roid schedule. Just be careful, okay? Just be careful. Just be careful with the roids, man. They do well with the performance and the results, but be careful. Nate would do feet pics. What is up with people and feet pics? Dear Lord, you know there was a stream I was watching. It was like a gaming stream, and someone had like a mirror in the corner of their their setup, and it only had the reflection of their feet dangling like this. And he explains it that that's for people that like feet. So it's a mirror at the palms of your feet, just doing this.
So on this thing, the 11th is the day the movie drops, I think, for Superman.
Maybe they're waiting for the movie to drop.
No, I mean the 11th is I think they just have it flagged for the movie drop, and just like I think if you go to the 25th, I think they got a Fantastic Four logo. In the same, if you scroll down.
Scroll down. My bad. So Sideshow Con,
25th Fantastic Four. So they're just showing you when the movie.
I had a feeling that that Fantastic Four drop was going to be kind of like a special event thing.
I think if this is right at all, 21 is your Fantastic Four stuff, and maybe a couple other things.
I wonder if these are the Iron Man and the Commander Gregor drop right here, because Sideshow is setting that up for their con event.
Well, I'm still concerned that we don't have anything on the 9th because we're on the 10th for Hong Kong. So,
which one of those is Red Guardian?
None of them.
None of them.
The movie didn't do well enough. We're not going to get it now.
It's Fantastic Four era right now.
Speaking of movies that didn't do well enough, and why are we getting a figure? Look at that new Artisan Joker. Why are we even going there now? The second movie tanked that IP. And
to be fair, the
head sculpt looks amazing.
Moz, to be fair, that Joker dropped last year before the movie, I believe.
Oh, this is a release of the Joker?
Yes, this is a pre-order from last year.
I see how I don't even give a shit about the thing.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I thought it was them going, hey, here's a Joker figure we're going to be doing. My bad.
Star Crash has a review. No spoiler review of Superman. Nate, Superman was good, messy, but pure comic fantasy. I'm okay with that. I feel that the messy is coming from the fact that, Maz did explain it on the last stream that it's just too many characters. I think that's where the messy is coming in.
And well, I mean, like I said, when they showed us the Batman vs Superman trailer and they started teasing all that, and I was like, this is gonna get messy, Throwing in Wonder Woman even, I think, was a bit too much, to be honest with you.
Now, here's the thing, though. Would you have been okay with the messiness of BVS if the movie was actually good in story?
Well, they're spread it too far over.
No. What I'm saying is, if the story was good enough to where it won you over in spite of the messiness, would you been okay with BVS?
That would be if they didn't mess with the movie and made a good one.
No, what I'm saying, it's a hypothetical because this is possibly what's going to happen with the Superman movie. If the Superman movie is actually really good, which I've been seeing reviews of, and they keep saying it's messy, but it's a good movie, that means the story is good. The problem was with BVS was that it was a bad story with a convoluted character slot of cast.
And Alfred doing all the detective work, which kind of.
It was a messy movie. It was, but also the story wasn't good either. But Superman, what I've been hearing, it is messy, but it's still a good movie, a good story.
I'm gonna go see it. I'm interested enough to go see it. I pre-ordered a figure, which we'll get to when we get over to that figure. But I can't speak for what would have been, because the BVS movie, I mean, it had a moment or two that I liked, but for the most part, it was just ham-handed trash. Zack Snyder got my hopes up so badly when he did the Comic-Con panel and he read out of Frank Miller's Dark Knight. the scene where Batman's like telling Clark, "I win. You know, I'm badass," and I was like, "Oh my god, he's gonna go." And then what we get, it was so disappointing. You know, I mean, he had the material. That's all he had to do. That's all he had to do. He could have cut out the Joker bits and just did the Superman bit. He had it. It was all written for him. Frank Miller's Dark Knight.
I feel you. I feel the trombone was me.
You know, Flashpoint Paradox was all written for them. And what did they do? God knows what they did. I don't know what that piece of garbage was, but ugh.
Tell us how you feel, Maz. Tell us how you feel.
No, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to be Mr. Negative. I'm always so negative.
You want to be Mr. Terrific?
No.
Now, the director's cut is a different story. The director's cut is better, personally. But the problem is, it's still a bad story.
The director's cut's got the hot dog cart scene. Come on.
Now, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Zack Snyder.
No, it's just League.
He's talking about the director's cut for BVS.
Yeah.
It's more fleshed out. The details are better. Still not a great movie though. But no, it's not a great story. But I enjoyed the movie. I think the movie is better as a director's cut.
All the director's cut does, if you watch the two, all it does is hand feed you things that you really should have gotten without having to be hand fed. You know, to be honest with you, there was like points driven home in the movie that if you're intelligent and you can follow just reason, you already know how that actually went, and that's whatever. But now the director's cut, then now they're like over explaining how they got from point A to point B. I mean, that's all the director's cut does. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember that was the impression I got. So I would have to watch it again, but please don't do that to me. To tell you exact specifics, but I know that was the difference that I saw between the regular one and the director's cut. Is the director's cut was them just like hand feeding you stuff that you should have just put together on your own, which I did. So I didn't need that. I didn't feel like the director's cut did anything but waste more of my time. So.
Maz, most people need hand feeding. I do understand that though, because you're entering the audience.
Obviously,
here
we do. Look who we got
from
president
comic book
right
series that there is some hand holding here that needs to be but then there's times where was it worth the ride for the hand holding? And I feel that BVS, even though I enjoyed the director's cut better, the story could have been fleshed out a little bit more.
My problem still remain, though. I mean, they took away all the detective things that Batman is known for, gave it to Alfred, and they made Batman clumsy. I mean, unless he was in that costume doing the warehouse scene, which was like the only really good part for Batman, everything else he was bumbling around like an idiot. I mean, Wonder Woman catches him planting the bug. Come on, this is freaking Batman. Okay? Freaking Batman. This isn't even like a young year one Batman that's making all kinds of mistakes still. No, this is supposed to be old Batman that knows what the hell he's doing. And then why is he branding people?
Hey, Gabe, did the sound effects come out better? I raised it up at least half.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
Okay. Cool. Okay, Maz, I get you.
I'm gonna stop there.
I understand you. I understand you, Maz. Okay, because I was not a big fan of it too. I like those shoes. All right.
He had nothing.
All right. Which spot will have Wolverine? All I know is Grand Admiral Thrawn brought it up earlier.
We already discussed Wolverine, Ash Chase. Until you capitulate, you're not getting it.
Wow. Okay. I bet those two for the next week are Gregor and Iron Man POs. SS mentions you need an RSVP for the SS Con to get the first shot. Okay. So these two right here, after Sideshow's Con 14th, these two are going to be the drops for Gregor and Iron Man. I'm not going to get the Iron Man. I am going to get the Gregor, though. Like, there's too much good stuff coming out. I can't focus on another repaint of Iron Man right now. I got to focus on other things.
One of these might be the brown suit Wolverine. Is that what you're alluding to, Grand Admiral Thrawn? Or is it just what you want?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean,
I don't
why
know.
would Hot Toys leave that money on the floor?
That could be a Hot Toys exclusive. Wait, where's the Toy Fair here? They're usually a Toy Fair, right? Drop. Does the Toy Fair go with the HK? Usually, could be the Toy Fair drops here.
Could be.
Usually, they would put variants of different suits in Toy Fair. That if I was a betting man, I would bet that one of those would be if they want to drop a bronze suit Wolverine, it would be Toy Fair.
That if they do that, I think that'd be the only thing they're dropping during this whole thing. That'd be like, ooh. My luck, they'll make it one of those queue systems, and I won't be able to get in there.
Well,
they'll do it on a Friday now because Wednesdays are a problem or something. I hate that.
Why is Wednesday a problem?
No, I'm just saying they used to do it on Wednesdays, and then now it's what, Fridays? Or no, I'm thinking of Mezco.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, Wednesdays is the best day for me. So Howard, just do that.
We have the great brown suit Wolverine, Hano all the way. I do have that one. That is a great figure, though. Yes.
Yep, I had to go third party to get that one.
Now the thing is, I would like it if we do get the brown suit, John Byrne Brown's tan Wolverine with the claws coming out with the Hulk reflection on the actual claws. That would be pretty cool.
If they follow the movie, then they did the whole scene wrong, and I don't want that.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay, what happened, Moz?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me share my screen again. Don't.
Okay, we're going down.
Don't share it again yet until I get this open. But so I did the original Hulk 340 cover. The reflection is done differently, and it works. So.
Moz, you do know you don't really need to use that accessory if you don't like it, right?
Yeah, but it's wrong. All right, you can share my screen now. You can share my screen now.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
That's the way the comic book does it, and that's the way I did it in Photoshop with my figures. I don't have a Green Hulk.
Okay.
But that's the way he's holding his blades, like kind of in front of his face, and you got a nice flat look at the blades. So you get a lot of real estate of the Hulk on the blades. Reflection.
Mm-hmm.
Go back and watch the scene that you used in your clip. He's barely got his blades up or at all. You just see a bunch of green. You can't make out what the hell it is really, and he's holding it just the wrong way. So that's the way those. You need to have that blade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me play that clip real quick.
Oh, yes. Classic John Byrne Brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no?
See how small they are? They don't work, man. I did it better.
Boz, the option is going to be available for collectors, so let the collectors play. Let the collectors play. Have fun.
No.
Okay.
No.
I see Hulk. I see Hulk
too.
I
actually see him better than I thought you could, but he's still holding the damn things wrong. I don't like it.
I thought he was going to say they didn't use Gray Hulk in the movie.
Very possible. Very possible.
But Boz, it's Green Hulk, not red.
All I had was a Red Hulk, and considering I took this picture around the time they were teasing Red Hulk.
But Boz, that's wrong. Yeah, so yours is wrong.
but this is closer to the comic book cover than they got.
Yeah.
Other than the color of the Hulk, the shot is more in line with the comic book cover.
I understand what you're saying, Boz. I understand. But the thing is, if Hot Toys is gonna do it, if they don't do it, collectors are gonna complain that they didn't do it. Because that is a significant moment in that cameo with Hugh Jackman Wolverine. That moment to have because I could see the post right now. Where was the accessory where you can see the screaming Hulk through the blades?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, people are going to complain more of that than the actual. Like,
I know how to use Photoshop, obviously, so I don't give a shit. I mean, that's Photoshop. Those are plastic blades. I was never going to get the reflection out of there, man. That's just the Photoshop masking.
Mm-hmm. Let the collectors eat cake, Maz. Let the collectors eat cake. We're going to buy the DP movie, Maz, which sits over diaper over. Yes.
Yeah,
wait, what?
He says he's from Australia, but they speak English there, but I don't know what that is.
I don't know what. I'm confused. You got me.
Ash, we love
words here.
Speaking on you, buddy.
I don't know what he means. Let me see. We're going by
the DP movie, Moz.
Deadpool movie, Moz.
Which shits all
craps over diaper. The diaper.
Yeah, the diapers was losing me. All over diaper.
Okay. It just craps on whatever comic, whatever happened.
They stole that from you.
I know. Remember, Ash Chase is a big fan of the Deadpool Wolverine movie, so he's saying that it just craps over that moment.
There wouldn't be that moment in the movie without the comic book.
Okay. Let's go. Let's move on.
The chicken or the egg? See.
Let's move on. Let's go back to the.
That, see.
There you go. Let's go back to this. Okay, my thoughts only. I think the black circle and the question marks are going to be announcements, not releases. So it's going to be new figures. So it can't be. But the thing is, the two after the Sideshow date there, the 14th, I think those are Gregor and Iron Man announcement. That I believe those are the two. But I do agree that the others over here, from the 20th to the 22nd, are going to be new releases, new announcements. Are going to be announcements, not releases. Hot Toys can release anything at any time, only make announcements on the circles. Yeah, new releases. I don't think there's going to be Ash Chase's Wolverine. Ash
Chase is harping on the red spandex the short. That's what he's talking about. Diaper man. Man, you better back off of my Superman. That's right there, man.
Ash Chase is just playing. Let him play. All right. Let me see. Let me see. I had a
Hot Toys just revealed on their thing the video that we were all looking at on 160.
Oh, really? 60 minutes ago. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's watch that together. Cool.
It's the same thing we saw.
Oh, shared by Hideo Kojima. Oh my God. Nate, check your DMs. Okay. Demon wants me to check the DMs. Demon, did I send you a link? Did you pop in?
Who? Demon? Who's Demon? Do I know Demon? I don't know Demon. Or maybe I know.
Demon. Martin! Okay, here's one for you, Maz.
It's blurry. Mr. Negative. All right.
Maz's ultimate form. Okay.
Hot Toys shared the Howard Chan bit too. Okay. Retweeted by Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima. Okay, Gregor and Iron Man have been officially announced already. I think we will see blogger photos picked soon. Okay, I know they've been announced already, but I feel that the ones after the 14th date, which is Sideshow, I think those are going to be the actual Gregor and Iron Man drops at Sideshow, because there hasn't been no announcement yet from Sideshow when this is dropping. But maybe we'll keep the face strong that those two are just random photos, random figures that are coming out that we don't even know about. So I'm gonna keep face strong, Nightmare, that it's gonna be a different figure at this point versus the Gregor and Iron Man. Because you're right though, that the Gregor and Iron Man are already announced figures, so those can be question marks for something new. and I'll be cool with that. I'll be cool with that. Where's my Face Strong video? There you go.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
My faith is strong. I will not fail. Probably 1 DC, 3 Marvels, and 2 Star Wars for Showcase. Curious if Ballerina, The Last of Us, Death Stranding is one of those slots. More than likely, it's probably the Death Stranding and the Ballerina, because they still got to drop Ballerina stuff. They announced those and Death Stranding, but it could be The Last of Us as well. I wouldn't be surprised.
They announced the 2022 Batmobile, and that never happened either. So
That's true too.
Don't believe everything they announced is going to happen.
Yeah. Now, The Last of Us, the only figure I'm going to buy is Joel. That's the only figure I'm going to buy.
I don't need a Hot Toys Last of Us figure. I got the Lim Toys, 1/12 scale. They're amazing. I like them, and I got a picture head for that, which is currently on my Mr. Fantastic.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to show off the Oh crap! You know what? They'll probably give me Nelly as a 2-pack.
Nelly.
Is it Nelly? What's her name? Ellie. Is it Ellie? Is it Ellie?
Yeah, Ellie.
Ellie. Yes. They're probably gonna do an Ellie 2-pack with Joel.
If they were smart, they would do that.
There's no
They
way.
haven't done a 2-pack in a while, except for the last
That'd be
one
a
I did was a
perfect.
Boba Fett.
That would be a perfect 2-pack, right?
Yeah.
Ellie and
she's a smaller character too. She's a kid. But they do season 1. I don't want a season 2 one. I don't want the season 2.
Nate, would you actually buy the Last of Us figures with Pedro Pascal and the little dude? Talk about Ellie. No, Pedro Pascal. Yes, I want to buy Pedro Pascal as Joel. But the way I see it, I think that Hot Toys is probably going to give me Ellie with the Pedro Pascal figure, so that'll probably be a 2-pack situation. Because honestly, I just want Pedro Pascal. Because
Lim Toys made a 6 scale too. You can just get a custom. You can put your Mandalorian head sculpt on Joel.
That's true, but I like the Joel character from the show. I do like.
Yeah, you can put that on the Lim Toys 1/6 scale Last of Us figure.
But I prefer to get the Hot Toys. Okay.
Well, then you're gonna get Ellie, and you just said you didn't really want her.
I know. MD Dyson, Hot Toy Superman Kaiju. How? Unless they do a smaller version of the Kaiju, or they do like a hand coming out the base situation, like they did with Sandman, maybe, because that's a Godzilla going up against Superman. So I don't know. Actually, a little smaller. I think it's about 200 feet tall, possibly 300 feet. I think it's about the size of Godzilla. I want a clean-shaven Pedro. I have the Toys era Pedro Joel. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Toys era. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind getting a Joel through Hot Toys. But if Ellie does get released with it, that it is what it is. If it gets to be a pre-order 2-pack. Now, the only way they'll have me do a pre-order 2-pack with Ellie is if there's a special accessory that comes with the 2-pack pre-order. That's the only way. I'm hoping they just drop it single. Get the
I'm not one of these
goal.
people trashing Bella Ramsey either as Ellie. I think she did fine as the character. Granted, she doesn't look like her, but that happens. I think
in the common consensus that people didn't like Ramsey's portrayal of Ellie in the show. I liked her in the first season, but then the second season, it's not her fault. It was the writers trying to fix the whole situation from the second video game to make things a lot more brighter. And I'm like, no, like you should have just kept on with the formula here. Even if I didn't like the second game, you should have kept with the formula. You should have kept the whole revenge story arc here and just fleshed it out better. And that's it. that is it. You didn't have to go and make things all sunshines and rainbows with Ellie in the second season. But whatever. Like, should have kept on with the revenge story arc, which I'm not personally a big fan of the second game, but it is what it is. Let me see. Gregor and Iron Man were on that calendar next to Superman, but were removed on an updated calendar. Wait, really? So the one we had up. Okay, interesting.
The calendar's already out of date because we didn't get a drop on the 9th.
It's already out of date. You are correct. So I'm crossing my fingers that we do get another set of figures for those question marks then. Yeah, she didn't have all out revenge and see exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is that he should have kept up with the lore here. I know they were trying to keep down the revenge arc in the season 2 because in the video game it went brutal, but you didn't have to go that brutal, but not sugarcoated, which the second season did. So I want him to clean shaven. Let me see. I'm going through the comments here. I'll take. Okay, cool. All right. So let me bring up that video. Where's the video at? There we go.
Where already looks at this?
No, it's the video.
Yeah.
We the chat didn't see the video from the Hot Toys page, and I'm putting it up on YouTube.
Same video.
Yeah, I know you've seen it, but let me watch it.
I've already seen it.
Okay, cool. Death Stranding 2, Hot Toys. Damn, look at this detail. I wonder if they'll have special accessories where they stack up the boxes on you. That'd be hilarious.
The racks and stacks and stacks and racks?
Racks and stacks and stacks and racks, yes.
I wonder if we get the waves with it. I want the waves.
Wow. Damn. Yeah, she didn't have again. All right, let me see. Oh yeah, I had a voting up for the past 2 hours. Let me see. 60 votes in. Which announcement drop you are most excited for? 20% say 007 Commando. 15% say Joker DX Artisan. 15% say Anakin Ahsoka Clone Wars. And 42% say, "Where's my Wolverine?"
How many times did Ash get to vote?
I think Ash
made a whole bunch of accounts and voted over.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yep. Oh wait. What's?
Well, I would choose Sam.
Oh my god, people dropping photos of Hideo Kojima about the feet. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, so all the videos that we saw earlier, Hot Toys is just dropping them now.
Yes. That's why I was like, we've seen this.
Interesting. I like how
all those photos you made me give you can now get.
Yeah. No,
thanks, Nate. Thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Then eventually they're gonna drop all the photos. Okay. Okay. Who I'm gonna talk about first? Okay, let me see. All right. I'm gonna talk about the James Bond 007 Commando. Finally. Oh crap. Maz, what happened to you? Maz? Okay. Only voted once. I don't know how to do that, Maz. They think you can. Maz thinks you can create bots out of thin air, Ash Chase.
You can. I've done it. But you won't know when or where.
You know, you should use those bots to help you buy them damn freaking Q system figures that you keep complaining about.
They all get screwed in the queue, man. Oh, look, it's Putin.
So I'm not a big fan of this movie, but I did like the aesthetics with the character. And this was the one I wanted them to drop first from for James Bond 007 if they were doing Craig. This is the one I wanted to drop for this movie. Now, I would have preferred Casino Royale. If they drop it, they're going to have to young him up a bit, too, for Casino Royale. Because he's definitely getting up there in age over here.
There's Putin right there.
Nate talks about how YouTubers lied about the yellow Wolverine dropping. Yeah, Nate, talk about how the thing is, I haven't watched anybody about.
They lied about Hot Toys getting a Batmobile. Is what they lied about. They lied about the Hot Toys doing the N1 Starfighter.
So Ash Chase, explain who's been lying to you about these Wolverine drops, because I haven't been watching people. I haven't had time.
I could hazard a guess, but I don't want to inflame anything, so I'll be quiet.
They're gonna clip you for that.
I'm not worried about them. It's just that I'm on your channel and I don't want to cause drama for your channel. So.
Nah, that's fine. Go ahead.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that it was Fab Figures that was saying it.
Fab Figures? Wait, you were telling me Fab Figures? Oh, Fabs. Okay. Now I remember. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched them in a while. So, this movie I was so hyped for. Massive letdown. The figure looks awesome. Yeah, personally, the figure looks awesome. I know people out there are mad that this looks like pudding. Personally, it looks like Daniel Craig. So.
Well, I'm glad you all guys like it because I don't need it, so I don't care. I just feel it looks more like
money for you, my man. That's how I see it. A figure that you don't want, it's still a victory for you because it saves you money.
It saves me money to put towards my Ghostbusters.
Exactly. You see that, Maz? You see? I was just hearing
except you know, I had plans to squirrel away another couple $100 by Friday, and then Hot Toys is like, or Sideshow was like, oh wait a minute, Hera's coming in, so that extra money you were about to squirrel away, we're gonna take that.
It looks like a third party that Daniel. Now here's the thing though, when those third parties were dropping, I was really this close to like buy them, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait it out to see what Hot Toys does. And finally, Hot Toys dropped it. So I'm like, cool, okay, I'm getting this.
See, to me, other than the head sculpt, which again, you know, I have my problems with, I feel it looks like somebody else entirely. But to me, when I look at this figure, I see like G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe!
I see, and I don't mean Hot Toys G.I. Joe. I mean like almost like the 112 or 1/6 scale, like old school kind of G.I. Joes, like the way the clothes are on them and everything. They're tailored better, of course, but just like when you get a full body shot, I'm just like, I remember going into this Toylanta and they had this room full of 1/6 scale like army doll. Okay.
Oh, you're back. Okay, I thought
You're
I
back.
was frozen.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you were frozen.
The whole thing went bloop.
Bloop.
But no, the accessories look very blah.
Well, to be fair, this is just a James Bond Commando. He actually looks better with his actual suit in the first pre-order.
No.
This is my preferred look because I like the Commando look. If I had to choose one, I'll probably go with the suit up. The suit.
If they want to get my money, man, I need Boris from GoldenEye. I'm invincible.
And then get the backdrop with the ice coming at him.
Yeah.
And then the fingers moving the pen.
Wasn't Famika Jackson in that too? Famika.
I'm not familiar with names.
Yeah, she was in that though too. You know, the first Jean Grey from the early X-Men. She was.
Oh yeah, the one.
I don't know. Jameson. I don't know.
No. She liked to play hardcore with.
Yeah, she was playing the Russian agent.
Yeah.
It was all very sexually active.
She was my favorite of the evil Bond villains. Evil Bond girl Bond villains.
Well, she definitely wanted some kind of crazy.
Bond villain girls, okay, guys. Bond villain girl. I do have my favorite good girl Bond villains, Bond girls. So
as long as Denise Richards isn't on your list.
Oh crap! Give me a second. I'm searching. Okay. Maz, what happened? Maz. Wait, is it me or Maz is actually gone? Oh, there. Yep, there he is. He's back.
Did you get kicked out too? Because I just got kicked out.
You got kicked out. I brought you in. So, you know what's funny? I completely forgot Denise Richards was a Bond girl.
Barely, but yeah.
I completely forgot that she was a Bond girl. I completely forgot about that.
She was a very poor scientist, Dr. Vinkman.
Just one question. Why not start with the GOAT Connery? I think it's because it was cheaper to go with the current 007, which was Daniel Craig, or the recent.
Well, Connery's estate's kind of weird too.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to be able to get his likeness. I know his estate really locked things down when he got older there.
Well, wasn't that company that did the 1/6 scale 007? They did John Connery. They did that. They did it. But the thing is, the figure was like what, $500?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the estate is very expensive to get the likeness. That's personally my opinion. It's the price.
Yeah, he's gone, but there's an estate that handles his royalties and likenesses. That's what we're talking about. So his estate probably wants a bit more than Hot Toys are willing to spend on that. And you got to think about it too. I mean, as much as Connery is the GOAT, you got a lot of kids today that can't watch more than 20 minutes of something if it's like a movie before they lose interest. So, I mean, much less are they going to know Sean Connery as James Bond. I mean, you know, they won't know. They're all living in this weird like social media bubble now. So if it's not a meme, they are not going to get it, and they're not going to spend their money.
Okay, there you go. Big Chief Studios. I think they
they had Doctor Who too, and then they folded and
they went yeah.
They were expensive all around.
It wasn't that expensive. I don't know why I was thinking they were that expensive. $250 and $249 for different looks.
But the sculpts weren't even really there either.
No, they weren't. The sculpt was bad for even a $300 figure. The sculpts were bad.
Yeah, they never made Dr. Fate. No,
now I wouldn't mind if they dropped Pierce Brosnan. That'd be nice.
I lost all respect for him as Bond when they had that movie with Halle Berry. She basically
my god, give it a break.
You took over the whole movie, man.
That was the last one. Okay, he had GoldenEye. He gave us GoldenEye, man.
I did like GoldenEye.
Come on, man. He gave out the video game for that, man.
Dude, I used to do all kinds of weird, crazy stuff and play that game for hours and hours with people who are also doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Proximity mines were my jam. I love that, man. You throw them around. People who walk around, you hear somebody go, and blow up.
So, if Big Chief Studios can get a Sean Connery James Bond, Hot Toys can do it.
But they went broke.
I know they went broke. They try to go big. They went home. Okay, so I'm just saying, if Big Chief Studios, pretty much a nobody right now, can get it, Hot Toys can pick it up. Is that it's going to be expensive?
It's not whether or not they can get the licenses, whether or not they want to spend that money.
I know that's what we brought up earlier. Yes, it's the money.
Then again, you got to remember that their market for Sean Connery versus somebody a little bit more into this generation might not be as broad. So, as much as you and I would enjoy Sean Connery, we're a culture, we're sophisticated. A lot of the kids these days might not. And they got to keep that in mind too. So. Who is that?
Putin.
Yeah, it did not look like Daniel Craig at all.
Video game is goated. The GOAT! Yes, it is goated. I'm ready for that new Bond game next year. Oh, the one that looks like Tom Cruise. Yeah.
I mean, I don't really go out of my way to watch Bond movies anymore. I watch all the Daniel Craig ones, but that last one was actually fell asleep. It was really. What was the last one? Spectre?
I'm 16. Roger Moore is my GOAT personally. And yeah, you're not wrong about my generation attention spans. Most of my friends can barely sit through a movie without checking their phone. That's true.
No, I know. That's why I don't go to the movies anymore, because people next to me can't put the goddamn phone down.
Yeah, personally, like whenever a movie starts, I just shut off my phone. That's what I do. Just shut off my phone.
Just put it on silent and put it away.
No. I shut it off because
put it on do not disturb.
No, I don't trust my phone. Things can happen with my phone. That's why I shut it off. So I have no issues. I don't have any random alarms going off or what have you. I just shut it off. Yeah. Skyfall is still best Daniel. And one of the best songs too. Skyfall was good. Oh my God, yes. And one of the best villains too in there.
But back to Collector Nightly though. I mean, Roger Moore was. I mean, he was my Bond. I mean, all things considered, because
Pierce Brosnan was my Bond.
80s, but that's when I started watching, this stuff. And so the ones that were in the theater when I was going to the theaters, they were Roger Moore. A View to a Kill, right there, boom. Duran Duran soundtrack.
Yep. What was that one? My favorite one from him.
Roger Moore.
Yeah, Roger Moore was the one where he went to space. I like that one.
Oh yeah. But that one came out before A View to a Kill, though. That was Moonraker.
Moonraker, yeah, that was my favorite. The villain wasn't the greatest, but the technology that Moonraker was using, with the space station and the weapons, that was cool for me. That was cool for me.
Yeah, Austin Powers took that and ran with it.
Yeah, and then I forgot the company, but they came out with an Xbox PlayStation game that was kind of like a remake of Moonraker.
Yeah.
With I think Pierce Brosnan was the one that was in the remake.
I didn't like Timothy Dalton as James Bond at all.
I feel that if Timothy Dalton had come out a generation later, he would have been our Daniel Craig.
Yeah, he needed to be a little bit older, I think, or a little bit more refined in the way he did things. Or maybe it was the way it was directed. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, but it was just kind of cheesy, just in general.
I like the last film he did, because one of my favorite moments in the movie. I forgot the name of the actor, but he's your typical bad guy. He plays Mr. Smith in one of the Smiths.
Oh, one of the Smiths
in Die Hard. Is it Smith or Johnson? Remember Die Hard? The two agents? The two agents that meet up with the cops?
Yeah. Agent Johnson and Special Agent Johnson.
There you go. He played one of the Johnsons.
Yeah. He played the one that was with the Fratellis and Goonies.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. True. Yes. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you, and Moss. Thank you. He played the villain in the last Timothy Dalton movie. And what's up?
He was quoting the rest of it. Not related.
And he played a good villain there too. He played a good villain. And then I liked the Bond girl in that one because she was like not flashy as a Bond girl. She was like the working hard Bond girl, in the field Bond girl. I liked her. And then when the other flashy girls were around the pool, she walked away because she was no way she was gonna stand out for Bond. And then Bond was like, you know what? I got a girl to meet. I
think I need to watch the Dalton ones again.
He jumps into the pool and just grabs her and like, yo, you're the one for me, girl. I'm like, damn, bro. He could have gone with the rich girl. He was like, nah, that's the Bond girl I want over there.
I think I need to watch the Dalton ones again. It's been a long time.
They were fun. It's just the thing is, every time I watch a Timmy Dalton Bond movie, he just reminds me of Daniel Craig before it was cool to be this hard.
Yeah.
Pause. You know what I mean? Because Pierce Brosnan, he had a mixture of Sean Connery mixed with Roger Moore.
Mm-hmm.
And also people said that License to Kill, yes, that was the one I was talking about. Thank you. That was my favorite of Timothy Dalton. Anyway, the one thing that people tell me about Pierce Brosnan that were older than me, they didn't like Pierce Brosnan because he's too much of a pretty boy.
I didn't like him because Halle Berry's Bond girl took over the.
Oh my God! It was just one movie.
I know, but that was the last one too.
Here's the thing, though, Mods. I don't hate on Daniel Craig because of the No Time to Die movie, which is my most hated of the 007 movies ever. Okay, I don't hate on Daniel Craig for that. Daniel Craig is still a cool Bond, among my top 5 at this point.
Top 5. There's only been like. I don't know, actually.
No, let me see. So
we don't need to count them. I was just making a joke, man.
I know.
You don't. You're gonna keep trying to count them right now.
Okay, is one of the best friends. France Sanchez is one of the best villains in the series. His death is one of the best in the way it was set up from the beginning with the lighter. Nice.
A View to a Kill was your worst Bond movie, man. You had what's his name as the bad guy? More Cowbell.
More Cowbell.
Christopher Walken.
I still will sit through those and I could stomach them. No way to die. What have you? No Time to Die. I hate it.
The World Was Not Enough wasn't good either. The one with Jonathan Pryce as a bad guy. It was a Bronx movie.
They were still fun. Like no Time to Die over here.
The premise of it was good, but the movie was garbage.
No Time to Die was not fun for me. Walken was fine. Moore was fine.
And the story stuff.
Yeah.
Duran was good too.
Yeah. I think Spectre is a lot worse than No Time to Die. I feel like No Time to Die and Spectre is right there next to each other for me when it comes to the worst of the Bond movies for me personally. But you know what? Casino Royale would have been pretty cool if they dropped that. Like if they could do one more Bond character for worse than Quantum of Solace. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. That's the redheaded stepchild. We never talk about Quantum of Solace.
No Time to Die was the bad one. I'm so confused.
Quantum of Solace. I don't even want to talk about that one. At least Quantum of Solace didn't kill Daniel Craig. Okay. At least Quantum of Solace didn't kill Daniel Craig. The Quantum of Silence. The Quantum of Silence. That's how it is. That's how it is. The Quantum of Silence. Damn. Man, I could go all night talking about it.
I can see that.
Yeah. But if they could do one more Daniel Craig, I would love it if they can do the Casino Royale look with the table, with the villain, and Felix, and throw Felix in there. That'd be nice.
You give him some playing cards and make sure he's got the losing hand.
They killed Felix, bro. Who does that? Oh my God. They killed Felix. They killed Craig. They killed the franchise. Nah, they're doing another one. Don't worry, guys. But either way, I'm like, that pissed me off, man. This movie pissed me off. They killed Felix. They killed Craig. Who else are you gonna kill, bruh?
I don't know. I haven't watched enough Bond movies lately to know what the hell you're talking about anymore.
Yeah, they killed Felix. Felix. Rest in peace. Greg, rest in peace. I'm good. I had to let that out. A Bond indeed had but Bond indeed have time to die in no time to die. And double Conchondra or whatever. I like to think of the Bond movies in tiers of awesome, good, watchable, and terrible. Yeah, those last two movies were terrible. Like they were Hot Toys will Nate. Well, Hot Toys naked Bond with the chair. Oh, that would be a Toy Fair exclusive right there. That would be a Toy Fair exclusive with a laughing sculpt. With the laughing sculpt. I do like the bow damage on the sculpt though. That's nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty good on the prototype anyway. I mean, we'll have to see how it comes out on the actual production copy. They don't tend to translate quite as well when they do that.
Yeah, not like this with the laughing sculpt of naked Daniel Craig on the chair. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Yo. But I do like this. I do like the Commando look. Alternative display styles. Let me see. What's going on here? What's up with this? I broke Facebook. Okay.
Stop breaking things, Nathan.
Well, I screamed at my computer and it got sensitive.
Stop breaking things.
It's not my fault. The computer got sensitive.
Stop breaking things.
You're asking too much.
We're in the pipe 5x5.
Wait a minute. Wait, is that alternative pants?
Yeah, I'm wearing alternative pants.
Wait.
Yeah, it might not be.
You get two different pants? Wait.
Now we get to dress our dolls.
Oh my God, this sells me to buy two of these because I was planning to buy two of these. Now I could, yeah, two different looks. I like this. This is pretty cool.
I think he's just tucking in his pants in one of them.
Hopefully the Bonds do well so we can see some babes and villains. That'd be nice. Yeah. Let me see. I wouldn't mind a Halle Berry. I know because I want to hear
Hot Toys made a Sideshow. They did a Halle Berry.
No. What I want to happen is that Hot Toys releases the Halle Berry and a Bond girl, and then you have a panic attack on live stream. I want to see that. Oh my God, Bond's favorite movie. Well, this is cool. Yeah. Oh, there goes the big fingers for everybody.
Oh, it's Sideshow Collectibles did a Bond. Yeah, Sideshow.
Nate, now you can do the chair scene with what? Because I'm buying so many Bonds. Is that the problem? One of them will be be the chair scene. I got a little itch. Can you scratch it? But yeah, I wouldn't mind the I want to keep supporting this line because I want to see more Bonds. I want to see Sean Connery. I want to see Roger Moore. I want to see Timothy Dalton. I doubt we'll see Timothy Dalton, but I want to see it. Of course, Pierce Brosnan. I also want to see the unsung 007 movie, The Rock. I want to see that. Sean Connery's final James Bond outing.
I want to see Woody Allen's James Bond.
Why?
Because there was one.
But why?
Because there was one.
So you just wanted to happen?
Yeah, just because there was one.
Let me see.
For all those kids still watching TikTok, just so you know, there was one.
You need to buy a 1/6 scale carpet beater to complete the chair scene. Oh my God, y'all are just giving Hot Toys ideas here. They're watching the stream right now. They're like, write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Write that down. All right.
What was that movie? Write that down. Wasn't it Ryan Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds, yes.
But what movie was it?
It was with him and Kumar. I forgot the name of the actor, but Kumar.
Oh yeah. It was Van Wilder. That's right.
Van Wilder, yes. Doesn't Daniel Craig wear a navy blue pin stripe suit at the end of the Casino Royale. Let me see, because I went through like a catalog of photos one stream with all the James Bond looks. I spent like at least maybe 2 or 3 hours just going down the
I
list.
don't have that kind of time. I just want you to know that.
James Bond, Daniel Craig, navy blue. Was it navy blue?
Just say pinstripe.
Where is Gregor? Weapons, yes. Where is Gregor? Maybe next week. Yeah, he does. It's a 3-piece suit from Brony. Oh, is that the one where in Casino Royale, Jay? I can't do it justice. I gotta show the video of it. The ending. I've shown it before. Okay, Casino Royale ending. Oh yeah, I love this look. If they could do this look, oh my god, it's coming home.
Inconceivable.
Okay. I wish Quantum of Silence never came out, because this was the perfect ending to 007's Casino Royale. Okay. This was the perfect ending right here. Oh my god, this got me so hyped for Daniel Craig being 007. This moment right here sold me 007 as Daniel Craig, or Daniel Craig as 007. My bad. All right, ready? Oh crap! I timed it very well. Yeah, look at him.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Right there, sold me.
Was that
Daniel
Kenneth Branagh?
Craig? What's up?
Was that Kenneth Branagh, the one that he shot?
I'm not familiar. Mr. White, we need to talk. Oh man, that moment right there sold me freaking Daniel Craig as 007, bro. Right there. Damn, we need to talk, bro. Shot him up and then he's walking up the stairs. Yeah, it isn't a black suit like the Hot Toys. See, it's navy blue. That's the one to get. That's the one I want too. I have brought it up before. Like I would like a Casino Royale line with Daniel Craig.
Make your own. There you go.
Yeah, that's true. I could buy it. There'll be third parties out there doing three-piece suits for that color.
There you go.
Let me see. They should do a 5-pack of all 007s. Really? That'd be a strange flex, because Hot Toys, they only do 2 or 3 packs. And that's rare. That's very rare. But a 5-pack, dear Lord. That'd be interesting. All right. Let me check on YouTube. Let me see if I got copyrighted, because that was a little longer than I usually do that video.
You're allowed to get 10 minutes worth of footage, I think.
Yeah, but these companies like to be stingy with their minutes and their seconds. Okay, we're still green. We're still in the green, boys and girls. We're still in the green. We're good. We're good.
It's Jimmy Smith's birthday today. 70 years old.
Oh, wow.
Bail Organa?
Yep. And Boricua of Alderaan. Alderaan Prime is Boricua Prime, guys. Alderaan is Boricua Prime. I'm hoping Jimmy Smith's, we get a hot toy of him, but it's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute because they're dropping a lot of Fantastic Four stuff this year. But at Revenge of the Sith, Jimmy Smith's Boricua Prime Bell Organa would be nice. Let me see. Who I wanted to bring up next. Okay. So, are you ready to talk about this one? The Joker.
I'm sorry. Are you waiting on me? Because I thought you were going to do whatever you want anyway.
So, how you feel about the Joker, my man?
I already told you. The movie was Taxi Driver 2.0, and I feel like this figure is just a few years too late.
A few years too late.
It needed to be done and out before that second movie, because that second movie did not do well.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why that companies were having trouble getting license for this, because at the time, I think this came out during the pandemic, right?
I don't remember the movie.
Either right before the pandemic or during the pandemic. I know that there was a lot of riots happening, at HK, and the thing is, this movie was pushing a lot of riot scenes in the movie, so there was a lot of issues trying to get the license for this because of how crazy it was. 2019. Okay, so there was a lot of issues trying to get the license for this. And I think it was very rare to see a figure or a company getting the license for this during the pandemic. But Hot Toys, they finally did, but it was under the Joker 2 license.
Which is funny because this is a Joker 1 look.
Yeah.
Although I haven't seen Joker 2. I don't know if he wears this. Probably a flashback or something.
Probably. I didn't watch Joker 2, though.
No, neither did I. I had no interest in Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn. That was my biggest turnoff. I was like, I don't want it. It was bad enough that I didn't really feel it was a Joker movie to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
The first one. So
yeah, I feel sorry for the collectors that. Here's the thing, though. I bought this because I like Joker 1, right? But I feel sorry for collectors that canceled on this figure because of the disappointment of Joker 2. Because there were people out there that spent the NRD of $100 to $200 for the 4-pack with InArt, and people were canceling on that.
Yeah.
Dude, you're canceling on half the price of a Hot Toy.
Yeah.
I would just eat it. I would just eat it and take the figure, man. Like, just try it.
Eat it. If that's the cost of the NRD, how much is the figure for 4-pack? That's 4 times probably more than the NRD at that point.
Let me see. Let me go to Pop Culture.
Yeah,
Pop Culture still has the 4-pack over there, I believe.
Yeah, see what their price is on that. I'm curious. I'm extra curious with a little bit of sprinkles.
Rainbow sprinkles. Oh my! Do you want to know the price tag of a 4-pack?
Well, I would hope so, because you went and looked, and I thought we were going to find out.
I know. Do you want to find out?
I'm not going to buy it.
I'm asking you. For your state of mind.
What was the price of the 4-pack?
All right, you asked for it.
I'm not buying it. $18.29. So yeah, I would cancel and lose $200 if you had. You're not going to spend $2,000. So they spent a 20% NRD for a $2,000 4-pack.
Yeah. Now here's the thing too. There was collectors that did buy the 4-pack, and I think they bought it through Pop Collectibles, and they only got the 2-pack.
Well, I believe my buddy Trevor, who streams with me, got the 4-pack, and he's not happy about that anymore either.
Is that Oz or US? Oh, that's right. I forgot to switch to the US. My bad. Let me see.
US, isn't it?
Oh, it says US. Yeah, USC.
Yeah.
Yep.
It already detects your IP and switches it to US for you. You don't have to change it.
Well, let's see how much is Oz. Let me see. Okay. Oh my God!
Well, their dollar's worth less than ours.
Dear Lord! No, go back to America. Go back to America. Okay, that's better.
That's why I loved being able to find my Ellen Ripley from them back in the day. She was sold out everywhere else, and she was on that site for.
We're living in America.
$212 US shipped was my Ellen Ripley when I bought her from there. Hot Toys. She was sold out everywhere else, fetching a few $100 more on eBay and.
Ah, damn. Oh crap! You know, I completely forgot to keep on drinking. Where's my soda? I gotta stay hydrated. Oh crap! Forgot to turn on the lights over here. Damn it! Damn it!
That's what happens when you use those cheap lights.
No, those are the cheap lights. The everything else is more expensive lights. That is just a cheap light I just have there just for shits and giggles.
I got extra lights that came with my module spaces. No wait, this one.
There you go.
Module space. This is an extra light that came out of my DTOF. That's right.
There you go. Cool. All right, I had to turn it on first. 100%.
I can't really tell that you turn on lights, but okay.
No. This is just a small light. Wait,
Aussie
what the hell?
Aussie dollars are worth less than the US dollar.
You have to really like the Joker to buy this 4-pack. Yeah. But the thing is, there are collectors out there that FOMO that went for the 4-pack. You got to go big or go home situation.
I kind of FOMO'd. That's when I bought the InArt Superman. But you know what? I feel like even if I don't like the movie, I'll be able to get out from underneath that figure without any trouble because it's InArt.
Mm-hmm.
InArt at least will command its retail price back because it's a more limited.
Well, it depends how many they produce because the Superman's still available.
Yeah, for now the pre-orders close.
No. Henry Cavill Superman. My bad.
Oh, the InArt one is really?
Yeah. Still, you still find it. Yeah, it's over here at Pop Culture right here, $5.22.
Wow.
Yep. Oh, they also have the InArt version of Superman over here too, as well.
Yeah.
So there's some backups here. If I don't get, oh my god, how jacked is the Hot Toys version compared to the InArt, man? That this boy is jacked, dear lord.
Oh, the Hot Toys new Superman.
Yeah, he's so jacked.
They used the wrong body on him.
Yep, that's why. Hopefully they slim him down a bit. I personally
There's slimming him down. Don't you understand? This is a production run. They're already made.
Oh, that's right. It's coming out this year. My bad. It's already done.
This is not something where they're going to go back and take the retooling. This is.
No, I know. The only way they'll slim him down if they do the bow damage version.
Well, that's possibly. But that would be annoying if you have two of them and then they fix the body on one and not the other one. I'd be mad.
Well, the thing is, there's an option to go a slimmer build. So if you want to go slimmer, 4-pack for me is 2,700 Moz. That Oz, not US.
Yeah. So your dollar is worth less than our dollar. That's why it's only $1,800 for us. Our dollar carries more weight. That's what I was trying to say. It's okay though.
The Joaquin Phoenix Joker, I like him. I like the look. I like the Hot Toys version. The one I got is the Artisan Edition. All I'm gonna do is just have him on the. Ooh, that looks good right there. Yeah, that looks good. All I'm gonna do is have him on the chair. There you go. Just keep him on the chair. That's all I'm gonna do throughout.
Does he come with that chair?
Yes, he comes with the set.
Oh, the whole set?
Yeah. Maybe bring up Joker again on Hot Toys. Not Hot Toys page on the on Pop Culture.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I can show you the accessories and stuff. Joker Hot Toys. There you go.
This is sculpted or rooted?
Sculpted and rooted.
So it was an artisan?
There's an artisan version, and that's the one I got for pre-order.
Okay.
There you go. I got the Pop Culture one up here.
No, you don't. You got a blank screen.
There you go.
It's
Patience, Maz. Patience.
Still loading. I can't see it. It's really small.
Oh my God, Maz. Okay, let me see. There you go. You happy?
I see a chair. I don't see a whole set. I just see a chair.
You don't see the chair?
I see a chair. I don't see the whole. You said it was a whole set.
Yes. There you go. Set behind him.
It's probably the box or something.
Well, I haven't seen the unboxing on this one yet. You see, you get the chair, you get the base, you get the base and the chair. Maybe maybe they Hano us. You know what? Let's watch our unboxing. I need to watch our unboxing on this. I don't like watching unboxings. I don't like being spoiled. But
they already unboxed it. Somebody already unboxed it.
I'm about to look it up.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? I think Figure Hideout's supposed to do a video pretty soon.
Is this the artisan that's 352 or is that the sculpted?
Sculpted. It's a DX.
Yeah, grasshoppers, be patient. God, so impatient, Nate.
Wait, what I do?
You're the victim.
Wow. I'm usually am.
Tom Hanks' birthday too? Man.
Everybody's getting old. So Figure Hideout hasn't done a video yet, but he did a short. All right, let's watch it. Let's see how it works.
He's not unboxing it though. He's just showing you the.
Hey, patience, my man.
I don't get it.
Oh my God! Learn patience, my guy. There. Oh, okay, so it's not a box. Okay, cool. It's just cardboard. I love the suit though. That's nice. Yeah, Figure Hideout should be having a video pretty soon.
Hey, they're taking a page from InArt, getting the seamless arms.
Yeah. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it does look good. Let me see. Is there more to... Let me see. There's more base. Look at the base. Okay, there you go. Okay. It's like a cardboard-like display. There you go. Ah, interesting. Ah. Wow. Wow, okay. I'm gonna have to watch the unboxing on the regular, maybe a 4-pack. I think the 4-pack is the biggest one from InArt and see what they bring. Oh wow. That is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. The way they set it. Yo, getting the base, just getting the figure for the base is already a plus.
All your base are belong to us.
Let me see. InArt 4-pack. InArt 4-pack unboxing. No, not Justin. Action in box. InArt once. Dean Knight. Did he do unboxing? Did he get the figure? MC?
I don't know, Shaggy.
So he did get the 4-pack. Oh, okay. Yeah, he did. Okay, cool. Let's watch some D9. I'm okay with D9.
I should hope so, since you're watching this stuff. Jay Toy says, Maz, you think Blitzway will 2.0 the 84 Ecto 1? I missed most races. That's late in the game. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, although they are still sitting on stock for Afterlife.
I like how it feels like a different expression in each head sculpt from the Hot Toys, between the Hot Toys and the InArt.
What if okay, Nate and Maz, crazy idea. What if Hot Toys or InArt did lights but can turn on by your phone?
Oh, like the Govee lights I have behind me. I could do it for my desktop and I could do it for my phone. So let me do a rainbow.
He's talking about lights for accessories though, not.
I know. What I'm saying is
not playing with your light setup, Nate.
No. What I'm saying is, like like the Govee lights I have behind me. If Govee can do it, then Hot Toys can.
A lot of people could do it. Doesn't mean Hot Toys is going to do it.
I'm just saying, a company like Govee, come on.
Hot Toys would have to develop an app, and that way they could put each one of their figures in.
Now, there was an app that Hot Toys did at one point for their Age of Ultron figure line. So it shouldn't be far-fetched for them to do another app where you can actually, connect the lights and what have you with Bluetooth.
Yeah, but you would need an app that you can load all the figures in. It wouldn't be just for you wouldn't have an app just for one figure.
Well, the thing is, the app will be for multiple figures like they did for Age of Ultron. It is possible, Moz.
Keep using that word. I do not think
it is possible. You always think of the impossible. You're like freaking Marty from Back to the Future. You gotta think fourth dimensionally here, Marty. There you go. See, my lights changed up here.
I didn't see nothing.
They were white. Now they're aura. Let me see.
Okay, so
the ripple. Look at this. You see? Hey! What you watching? Look, you watching?
Okay.
It's changing.
Cool story, bro.
Okay, now you were just jiving me. Now you were just jiving me. You're not being seen now. You're jiving me.
Jiving you?
Let's see. It's all about that base. No troubles. Moz, you think Blitzway will do a 2.0 in 1984 Ecto?
I just read that. I said I don't see why they wouldn't.
I'm going through the comments here, Moz. I gotta give people at least a chance to pop up their comments sometimes, okay?
If they do one, it's probably gonna be a limited run like they did with the Ghostbusters, though. I don't think they want to sit on a lot of extra stock.
It most likely will happen that way. Personally, for me, it should be the sequel one. It should be Ghostbusters 2. Forget about the original one. Go for Ghostbusters 2.
I would never buy that one, but okay.
You don't like Ghostbusters 2?
Not the car. I mean, it was cute for a minute, but not enough for me to want to own it.
The car looked fine, Moz.
The car had a bunch of bling shit on it that didn't
need. My God.
You make it sound like I have a problem that shouldn't be a problem, but it is a problem, and I'm having it.
I never thought of the Ghostbusters 2 car having too much bling being a problem. I never heard of that.
Got rid of all the sciencey stuff and put a little light thing on there.
I actually like the second car versus the first one.
Okay.
I like how all they brought so much stuff to it. But I actually prefer the Afterlife one because it brought so much character to the battle damage look to it. Mm-hmm. That's why I like the Afterlife.
Yeah, except for the damn stickers being crooked.
Okay, yep. I'll give you that one, Moz. Now I'll give you that one.
Stickers weren't crooked, I'd be in love with that car. I mean, I like it, but I'd be in love with it if the stickers weren't crooked.
Govee Edition, yes, the Govee Edition Hot Toys app for your. It should be possible, honestly. It's just that it's going to take a lot of R&D on Hot Toys down the road to implicate it.
Then they'd also have to set up a support team to support the app and or update it for phone OS support stuff. Yeah. So it'd be a whole nother division. It would be a lot more work because they couldn't just release it unless they partnered with an app company that does the app.
But what I'm saying is that they did do it at some point with an app, not the lights, but it was more of like creating your character's little effects in the background, the foreground with the Age of Ultron gimmick of the film. And they did it with your figures, especially with your Age of Ultron figures. So it's possible, but can Hot Toys get it done? Like MD Dyson brought up, they are never ever lazy. Hot Toys is all about the hard work. They are never ever lazy. I think MD Dyson throwing in some sarcasm here.
I think they are lazy.
Well, I know, but MD Dyson, he's throwing in sarcasm.
Well, watch it, man. You can hit somebody with that.
Hit somebody with the sarcasm.
You can't just wave around sarcasm like that. That's dangerous.
And then we can get the lightsabers with Govi lights. Oh my god. Yo, that'd be nice. Govi lights lightsaber edition. Sarcasm sign. All right, Maz, I gotta take a little boys from break. So talk about how much you hate about that 007 figure.
Nah, man, I'm gonna move on from that. Life is too short.
Okay, have fun talking. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right, what's up, guys?
Talk about your future content.
Hope you all doing all right, man.
Come on, Boz. You're gonna talk about your content. Liven up. Come on. Bring people to your channel to throw in more super chats.
All right, I'll liven it up.
I'll be back.
All right. That's what I'm saying. How awesome would it be? Well, how awesome would what be? I don't know what you're saying anymore. I got lost.
They're talking about the lightsaber and the Govi lights and what have you. Wait, I think
cool.
Ashley was talking about the chairs.
Go to the bathroom already, man. Jeez.
What's up?
My teeth are floating too, man. Go.
Yeah, there you go. This is what he was talking about. This is what he meant.
Nate, go.
I'm going, dear Lord.
Holy Jesus, man. He's not the only person. I've been drinking fish food. Water. Well, soda. So, what else we got? We got, we're talking about lights on the figures. Cool. Again, I don't usually back all that stuff. It's a lot of extra work. Collector, hey Moz, I love the posters in the background. Where did you get them from? eBay. That one I got when I worked at the theater. So, but the newest one, I don't work at the theater anymore, so I ordered it. It's got a backlight in there, so it's lit up. I'm sitting in front of it though, so it doesn't help. Yeah. What was I was starting to say something else though. I don't know, guys. This, having to plug in all that stuff it's a lot of work, man. And considering I take down my figures a lot just to do photography, nothing stays where it's at for any length of time. Unplugging it and plugging it back in, and all those extra steps between me just grabbing the figure and taking it over to the table to shoot. It's not for me. I mean, sure, I would love for these things to be updated. I think fusion reactor type stuff should be in all of them, and they need to do much better lights for their lightsabers. I hate the lightsabers, but what can you do? They're going to do what they want to do. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. Man, I didn't know it was good. I thought you guys were gonna be saying more. Man, putting this all on me. So, what are you guys looking forward to, man? I mean, really, the only thing that I'm really waiting to jump on is a new Ellen Ripley figure. That's the only new thing I can think of that I really would be like, I have to order that. And really, if they're gonna do an Alien one again, it needs to be Artisan. And if they're gonna do an Aliens one, I wouldn't hold them to that. They don't need to do it. I'm waiting for Chewbacca to pair with Han. All right. And then Ash, Deadpool. You mean you want Wolverine? So. Yeah, well, they got Chewbacca. He's coming here soon. What's up, Clinton Martin? How you doing? He should be... That Chewie with 3PO should be out in the next few months, I think. Collector, I'm broke. I'm not waiting for anything. Yeah, I feel you. Maz, yeah, I mean, I got 12th scale, got 18th scale, a lot of 1/6, but, I got Ripley with a loader and Hot Toys over here. I'm sitting in front of it, though. Let me see which way I can move. Can't really see it. She's right there. But that's the present Toys Ripley, so she's too small for the loader. But yeah, a Newt added onto that would be great. For 12th scale though, man, I got a lot of stuff like Mezco, some Marvel Legends, some Mafex. I just ordered some of the brown suit Wolverines from Mafex. So I ordered a couple of them, so I'd have one to rock and some to stock. Ask Chase, Wolverine, yes. I mean everything from Deadpool line, Moz, my bad. Out of that line, I'm looking forward to Blade. I really want that Blade figure, and I also ordered the Laura Kinney from that line, but I don't need Gambit. I don't like Channing Tatum as Gambit. I don't need it. Some people really like it. Not my bag. Here's Nate with the hat.
I'm back.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo! I'm about to make a name.
Name for myself. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring it. Let's do the.
I'm gonna go hit the restroom.
This is gonna be good.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Maz, you got a particular IP you collect? He collects a lot of the Predator and Alien IPs. But as you can see in his background, he loves his Star Wars stuff. So he's a bit of everything. He's a bit of everything. I had to get some coffee, guys. All on the nose. I haven't got the Blade as of yet. We'll buy more DP ones. No, I had to get the Blade early as Chase because there was a time exclusive Blade figure accessory that came with it. I had to get it early. So I had to make sure to get that early. So. I'm broke. I'm not waiting for anything. Chewy. Let's go into the comments here. All right. Let me see. I think we already talked about. We already talked about the 007. I could bring that back up once people want to come back in and talk more about the 007. We could do that later. We did talk about the Death Stranding's Sam figure, Norman Reedus. We could talk about that again later. Mob's back.
You put baby in the corner. So somebody was asking me what other scales I collect. Here's that 12 scale Rebecca.
My God!
I gave her a turtle sword though because I wanted her to have a sword. But
so Maz, you know what's funny about that figure? Well, not the figure itself, but the character. Before I even watched the Cyberpunk movie, right? Which, don't get me wrong, it's one of the best anime movies I've seen. Next to the shows that came out recently. What's that? Arcane, fantastic. Yeah. So
I ordered the hell out of those figures.
So it got me tearing up. That movie right there got me tearing up. But the thing is, I gotta say though, was it a movie or a show? I forget. The Cyberpunk. Oh crap! I think we lost Maz.
No, I'm right here.
Okay, Maz. Was it a movie or a show? I can't remember.
It was a show.
A show.
Look, you can articulate her hair.
Nice. So the Cyberpunk, right? Unfortunately I was spoiled by the memes, but it didn't stop me from tearing up at the end when everything went down, right? But what's funny is every time I watched the show, I was like, oh my God, the meme is happening. The meme is happening. Oh my God, it was hilarious. Like every time I was drunk as hell too. I was like, oh my God, the meme.
I get it.
Yeah. Do you like Caustic Plastic? I'm waiting to see their Conan. Hope it's good. Yes, I am. Let me see. What's the word? I'm optimistic curiously optimistic about the line because I really want to. Let me see. Who did they do? Ah, crap! You reminded me of something. There was a pre-order I wanted to do. Let me see. Did they do Bloodsport? Are they the ones that did Bloodsport? Let me see.
Somebody did. I don't know who it was.
Give me a second. I'm looking at it right now. Was it Bloodsport that did it? Okay, so the deluxe edition is still available. Okay, I want to get this. Oh, it's Infinite Statues. Infinite Statues did Bloodsport. But I'm aware of Cosmic Plastics though. I am constantly optimistic about that Conan. If they could do this a good Conan, take me home. Country Roads. Hey Nate, the belt on my Django came off. Do you have any recommendations on what to buy? Maybe a special kind of glue or something? Maz, Collector Nighty is asking for your services. Well, he asked me, but I know the man that would know better how to deal with belts. There you go. Thank you. The man, the myth, the legend over here, Maz. Look at that, guys. What is that?
It's leather glue.
Leather glue?
Leathercraft cement, Feebings. Leathercraft cement.
Oh, look at the bicep right there, Maz.
Where?
Look at that. Look at that. No, your bicep. Look at that. You got a rock down there, man.
I don't see a bicep.
You got the bicep. You got a rock down there now. Look at that.
So we're there. I don't know which one. I don't know. Anyway. And then somebody's asking me what I like to collect, so.
Yeah. No, yeah, go ahead, man. I'm very interested in how Hot Toys will execute the Fantastic Four line, especially Silver Surfer.
I'm fall over and break things because it's right there in the front.
My Batfleck came in from the Flash with the Cycle. Nice.
There you go. Grail Hot Toy.
Oh, there you go. The big chap.
Yes. I don't think Hot Toys is ever going to make this again. And this body requires a little TLC, so I recommend. On the rubber portions, we put this on. Every 6 months to a year.
6 months to a year? Okay.
Cover all the rubbery parts with it. What I do is I usually put on some neoprene gloves, some of the doctor type gloves, just kind of smooth it around on my fingers and rub around on the body all over it. So, but yeah, this guy's amazing.
Oh yeah, big chap. Oh my God, Moz! Why are you doing this to me?
I caught him.
Oh my God, not again!
He's supposed to have a waist grabber, and I'm using a crotch grabber.
Oh my God, Moz! Remember last time with the AVP alien?
When I dropped the Fred alien, yeah.
Oh my God, Moz!
Yeah. I was trying to get a hold of his foot so I can hold him, but there you go.
Oh my God! Good thing you caught him. Nice job with the reflex.
I knocked over my empty drink too. Thankfully, it was empty.
Almost lost my cool there.
Yeah, this guy is so amazing though. I love this guy.
Wasn't the new one from Alien Romulus or what have you? Is it pretty much similar?
No, the Scorched Alien's gonna be different.
Oh, okay.
The Scorched Alien's gonna be built on a body similar, but hopefully updated to the AVP aliens. The way they're built. How old is that big? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't even want to know how old is that figure, man.
So you're gonna make me pull this out. All right, hold on.
Okay. Oh yeah, but bring back the mini heart attacks, especially you holding a damn figure, dear Lord.
Well, he's on a decent stand that should hold pretty well. So this is going to be similar to the Scorched Alien. the way that this body's put together. Now, again, I would like to think that they put ratcheted joints in it now, and
hopefully,
whatnot. But this would be close to. And I got his tail wrapped around here, so he shouldn't be moving too much. He does have rubber on him as well in this chest area. This is hard plastic, but the chest and all the way to the tail is all rubber, hard plastic, rubber around the neck, and rubber over here with the jaw. So this is the exclusive version. So he's the more expensive of the two, because this one, you know, they did a couple of different aliens. So this is a brown one though. This one came with a face hugger, which is why I bought it.
Okay.
This one and the grid alien came with a face hugger. The alien was garbage though. His paint job looked like poo.
Yeah, you told me that you had to buy both AVP Predators because of the paint that you didn't like, right?
Yeah, well, my first Predator was the battle damage one, and then the non-battle damage one. So, but yeah, so this is what you kind of expecting for the Scorched alien though, as far as the way the body is built. So you got good range of motion on the hands and the legs, and I don't want to move them around too well because the joints on these figures are kind of weaker because they don't have any ratchets.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same situation with the Sideshow ones. The Sideshow bodies, you can't even pose those.
I'm gonna put this guy back. I'm gonna put this guy back though. He's not strong like he used to be.
My legs don't work like they used to before.
And then since we're doing the aliens, here's the aliens warrior.
The aliens warrior.
This is the alien. Now his head doesn't stay on too well. I don't know why. His head is just very. His body looks nice, but he can't pose for anything. His hands pop off very easy. So, but
oh, you're making me want to grab some of my stuff. Let me see. The ones I can pull right now: Prey versus Romulus. Prey. I prefer Prey. Romulus was fun, but Prey.
I have to watch Romulus more than once to have more respect for it, though. To be honest with you,
personally for me, I prefer Prey because the characters are smarter there versus Romulus. I get real tired of stupid ass characters, but I get it. It's a horror film. Most characters are stupid, but it was way too much for me. And now Romulus is better than the prequel trilogy that came out. What was that called? The Prometheus trilogy.
All right, Nate, give me the full screen.
Oh no, you brought the big boy. You brought the big girl. Look at the big girl.
Present toy Ripley though, she's way too short. She should be. Her face should be above this, like in this area here, and not way down there.
Dude, look at the big girl.
I don't want to move her around too much though, because these hoses are really precariously in there, so I don't want to. This is an old piece.
Damn.
But
Hot Toy needs to stop playing push out Naru from Prey. Yes, I agree.
Yeah. So this is why we need more in Star Wars. Look what Hot Toys used to do.
Let me show you guys this Hot Toys.
Put it back. Put this back. I don't want to.
Yeah. No, put it back. I don't want to hear accidents. All right, guys. You guys remember this one? This was a Toy First. This was my first hyper pre-order Toy Fair exclusive. I had to get real quick because it sold out within like literally a few hours.
Yeah, these hoses popped out. Wonderful.
Look at that. I love how the red just pops in this one. Yeah, I really love this figure, man. There was a couple of there was a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? There was a couple of waitlist conversions too when this happened, but I remember people were losing their damn minds over not getting this piece over here. Yo, people were losing their damn minds over this one, over this Spider-Man. The Scarlet still goes up for above retail. Really? I haven't really checked the prices on this one, but damn, that's crazy.
And I got this on Etsy. I'm gonna be using this in a shot.
Ooh, oh, from Etsy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jaw opens. So that's 1/6 scale. If you put it next to
1/6 the scale.
yeah, if you put it next to be careful, put it next to that. So it's pretty much there. Big chap has got a longer head though, but yeah. It's more of an alien warrior skull. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Like some of the hoses on the back of that power loader popped out again. But yeah, this is bad.
Sorry about that, man.
No, it's what I see. I need him. What is that pose though? That's horrible.
No, it's just a small pose. I had to do it this way so I can easily pull him out.
That's what she said.
Oh, but once I'm reorganized up there, I'll probably give him a different pose, probably similar to the one that I had the ESB on. Nate, have you seen Fantastic F1 movie yet? No, I have not seen it yet, but I do want to see it though. I do want to see it. I heard it's one of the best movies of the year, so I definitely want to see it.
Marlonoid likes Alien 3. You're one of the few.
Who said that?
Marlonoid. I love the Prison Planet Alien movie with Charles Dutton.
Wow. I don't hear that a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mainly because the studio got so involved and messed up.
That's true. Yeah, originally, I liked the original concept they had going for it. And then the studio went in on all kinds of ridiculousness. Have you guys seen Ironheart? Yes. Me and Maz have seen Ironheart.
Yeah.
So, Maz, I'm going to put my finger back. You can tell your thoughts on Ironheart.
Ironheart, it was actually, it got off a little slow. I had some problems with it initially, but then I had a conversation recently. So my problems were kind of unwarranted anyway. So yeah, actually it was a pretty strong show overall. Now, a lot of there's some characters that were just kind of there, and that was kind of a problem, but
I agree. I think if they had cut down the team they had,
the team just kind of was just like just time, like just fill some space.
Fillers.
Yeah.
It's the same thing that happened with Jurassic World Rebirth. It was too many characters in that movie, not enough to flesh out the other characters that needed more storytelling. It like for example,
that King Kong versus Godzilla first one too, where they had like the two different teams, and it was just like all kinds of I haven't seen Rebirth yet. I did order the steelbook though.
I'm debating about it because it was not my. It's still a good movie for me. Like as a dinosaur fan, it's a fun movie in a good, fun way. But if you're looking for an original Jurassic Park movie or anything close to the Lost World, you're aiming too high with this movie.
All right, Collector Nightly. I'm sorry, Nate. No, hold on. Collector Nightly. I would strongly suggest you try to find that 40th ESB Boba Fett or whatever the vintage toy package.
Wait, which one? Let me see.
He wants the Return of the Jedi Boba, which the only good thing about that is its base.
Yeah, it's only the Sarlacc pit base.
That's honestly the only thing that makes that good. Really, the ESB one or the one that I have, that's probably the best.
Yeah, that is the best one. Yeah, I agree. Or if you can get the prototype. The prototype Boba Fett, I've been seeing it for deals right now. Like $200-$300. That's a deal.
Prototype isn't the white one?
Yeah, let me show you.
Yeah, I don't want the white one.
How dare you?
I don't want. I got the black one.
White is golden.
You can't wear white after Labor Day. He looks like a stormtrooper.
Buzz! You triggered me. There is a reason why he's a stormtrooper, because the original story of Empire Strikes Back, Boba Fett was actually the prototype. The prototype Boba Fett right here was originally clone commandos from the Clone Wars under the command of Darth Vader. Darth Vader's Imperial Squad, the Execution Squad, Death Squadron. Death Squad. Originally, this was supposed to be the Imperial Commandos to Darth Vader's Death Squad. Now, because the budget went too damn high in order to do commandos like this as an army, George Lucas had to decide and went with the snowtroopers look, and that's how we got the snowtroopers. But because George Lucas spent so much money already on this look, and he was like, you know what, I like this character, I like this look. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn him into Boba Fett, and he became Boba Fett.
Yeah. Let me get the camera again real quick, because who was saying they like the Grand Admiral says ESB has green gauntlets, Return of the Jedi red. Well, this is the other ones that the ESB comes with.
Yep.
One red one and this yellow one with this piece that sticks out.
Yep. So you can get the Return of the Jedi look.
Does Return of the Jedi have a yellow one too? Or I thought he's saying there's two red.
No, it was red.
Both of them are red. So this one's not on.
You could sort of get your Return of the Jedi look.
Yeah.
Sort of.
So you do have that caveat, where you don't quite have your bracers the way you want, but I think the green ones look fine. The Arena Suit Boba Fett, I bought on a whim actually. It was kind of a FOMO buy. I had it in my cart and I was ready to buy it, and I thought they were just doing a coloring thing because I hadn't read the comic book yet. And then I realized it was its own reason for being black. It was like in the comic book and canon and all that stuff. So I was like, ooh. So yeah, I bought it. Next thing I know, it's sold out, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, I didn't get it."
How's the Hot Toys Kenner Vintage Boba Fett doing? It's actually going below retail.
That's what I'm talking about, right? That's the one I got then, right? The one with the two different.
You mean the muted colors?
I don't know.
That was actually
like a vintage box.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Marlinoid, the vintage Kenner Boba Fett, I have that one. Unfortunately, unfortunately, if you're looking for it, it's pretty much under retail on eBay. But is
this the one you're about?
No, that's the I love that pose. That's a good pose. That's the 40th anniversary edition of Boba Fett.
Yeah, okay.
There
now, Maz, that box look kind of like
no, Maz, you're correct. During the 40th anniversary of Empire Strikes Back, Hot Toys re-released that Boba Fett and Darth Vader Empire Strikes Back as a 40th edition box set, and then they came out at the same day, came out with the 40th anniversary Kenner edition look of Boba Fett. It's a muted colors.
Okay.
Yes.
But they had the Kenner edition box for both of them?
Yes.
Okay, all of them did have a Kenner looking box.
Yes, they did. All of them. Yes. Yeah. You're right. You're definitely right. Just that you picked
that's why I got confused.
Yeah, you brought up the correct figure, but not the correct figure. You see what I'm saying? You did bring out a Boba Fett. You did bring out one that had the Kenner box, which is true. The other one is a muted colors that resembled more of the Kenner look.
See, the green gauntlets look fine, man. You don't have to have red.
And to be fair, Boba Fett from Return of the Jedi is the worst Boba Fett.
Yeah, he dies. Well, until Book of Boba Fett, we assumed he was dead and just gone.
In
a really bad way too.
Personally, a live Boba Fett is still a good Boba Fett for me because there's still a chance to redeem Boba Fett, even though Mandalorian season 2 redeemed him by bringing him back, and then they dropped the ball with Book of Boba Fett. Even though I have a soft heart for Book of Boba Fett because I actually enjoyed it, but I know people are mad at what they did with the character, because honestly, if you look at what he did in Mandalorian season 2, and then look what he did in Book of Boba Fett, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense as a character from season 2 into Book of Boba Fett. It's not the same character. It's not. I do agree on that. I don't know what happened there. It's very weird.
Spy Kids.
Spy Kids. Book of Boba Fett is a joke. It is a joke, but there is still redemption arcs here. There's still redeeming here that can be done.
They're still trying to push for a season 2. I don't know if I really want that.
Honestly, I don't need a season 2 in a way. I need him to come back to get his redemption back. Either it's a season 2 or in the Mandalorian movie. I don't care which. Get him his redemption arc.
Yeah, I don't like him as a Danyo or whatever the hell that was. I don't like that whole idea.
You know what's funny? I love the idea that at the end he's like, maybe being a dynamo wasn't a good idea. I'm like, why did you start this in the first place? At the end, he's like talking to Fennec. She's like, yeah, maybe this was not a good idea.
It wasn't. It made for a bad show.
Now, you know what?
They already had the Mandalorian doing what he used to do, so, you know.
Now, here's the thing, though. You know who, which show did the same story but better? Tulsa Kings. Have you watched it?
Tulsa with Sylvester Stallone?
Yeah.
I watched the first season.
You don't like it?
I mean, I hadn't gone back to it. There's no reason. Just.
Oh, okay. That is a better Boba Fett story they did with the same story, but Sylvester Stallone was still a criminal, but with a code. They couldn't do that with Boba Fett, unfortunately. They just went.
Considering the whole time when you're watching Clone Wars and everything else, and you're seeing young Boba Fett, he doesn't have a code. Young Boba Fett, he is out for himself to make money. Remember when he was running the crew and he was doing his own thing, and he was.
Yeah, I remember. The thing is, there was not enough time to tell the story properly for him to actually have a change of heart like he did. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense the way they did it. Especially since he did Mandalorian season 2, which was perfect, and then going to Book of Boba Fett, it's just like, I don't know what happened there.
They could have left that alone with the Mandalorian and just let it be that. And
honestly, what they could have, they could have let, like you said, leave it alone, do the end credit scene, and then work on that later. Because the thing, what happened? They Disney and Lucasfilm were doing too many shows at the same time. After that, because
that was Bob Chapek in charge, and he was pushing out product like it was like monopoly money, just kind of going around going, let's get stuff out, let's do it.
Yeah, it's all because of poor management.
It was Bob Chapek.
Mm-hmm. Because did we need an acolyte? No. Did we need a poorly done Kenobi show? No. You know what I mean?
Oh, don't get me started on the Kenobi show. That's not the Kenobi show. That's
I honestly will watch Book of Boba Fett again and again and never watch Kenobi show. That's how much I hate the Kenobi show. You guys talk about them destroying Book of Boba Fett. No, compared to what they did with Kenobi, bruh, nah. Acolyte was good. Yes and no. I love the fact that they delve more into the old Republic days ish, right? I like the villain more so than the actual story of the Jedis. But honestly, what's funny? I would have watched more. I would have actually enjoyed more of the side of the Acolyte character, which was the main villain of the story, more so than the actual Jedis. He was being sarcastic. He was being sarcastic. But I was telling you the truth, though. I did like the Acolyte, but I liked them more than just...
Nate, you're broken. Go away. Stop it.
Wait, what?
No liking the Acolyte. That's dirty words.
Yeah and no. Total no. Ah, you got me. Ah, he got me. He got me. Fed Sitter. I liked it, but I hate it. You know what I mean? It's not. It's. I hate the fact what he did with the Jedis, but I liked it because of the Sith attributes of the show too. Like the Acolyte character, I liked him. I didn't like anybody else though. And now I did like the main Jedi. I liked the main Jedi. I did like the main Jedi. Nate, you drunk? Go home. I am home. No, I don't know what you mean. Shit was trash. I agree though. It should have followed the Acolyte side. So yeah, there you go. Soul. I liked Soul until they ruined him, because the thing is, it doesn't make sense at the end. Soul, why didn't you explain to your adopted daughter what happened that night during the fire of the witches, right? The burning of the witches. Why didn't you explain what happened that night? Also, Soul, and also the adopted daughter. Why did you go and just kill your father, your adopted father, the way you did, without him explaining himself about what happened? I'm like, who's doing this? And then they went out, and you know when you have to bleed out the lightsaber crystal to turn it into the dark side of the Force and fuse it with the dark side of the Force? It's like a freaking storm occurring, a mini celestial storm occurring in your hands. And most of the time, Jedi that do that, want to become into the dark side of the Force, you know, they usually die by doing that. It's very rare to do that. Very rare. Soul can hold up 2 pieces of bridges, but not hold up 2 50-pound girls. You know what? Let's not keep going with Acolyte. Let's not keep going. Oh,
it's too late, man. You done ruined it for me. I gotta go.
Oh wait, you literally gotta go?
I do need to leave in a few minutes. It's 1 a.m. I gotta be up at 7.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep on streaming because I got.
I know.
Yeah.
But, can we touch on the Superman real quick before I go?
Okay. What you want to touch on?
Well, I mean, I did order one.
Okay. Let me bring up the NR Superman then.
Well, because yeah, the Hot Toys one, I wasn't gonna order. I was like, I saw it and was like, you guys have fun. I don't, David Cornsweat's not my Superman, yada yada yada. That was what I was saying on the stream at that point. And then the next day, NARC comes along and just says, "Hold my beer."
Hold my beer.
And I said, "Wow, I'm gonna order that." I mean, it's got its problems still. But I think that the head sculpt is spot on compared to the Hot Toys one. The S logo is properly placed in the proper size, unlike the Hot Toys one.
It is.
The dog looks better. The one thing I did notice while I was watching the screens though is that the same texture on his suit also is on that S, which is a little weird.
Interesting.
So. That is an interesting number. But some of the things that sold me on over the Hot Toys, and why I was like, yeah, the Hot Toys got a cool base. I like the vibrancy of the color of the Hot Toys. But what sold me on this overall was the fact that you got a drape and a wired cape. You got 2. There's no reason.
I agree.
Works and a wire works. And the other thing is I really like the closed eye head sculpt. I'm not saying I'm going to use it all the time, but I like that option, particularly that, just that recharge in the sun thing. Just that, that at peace with his power or whatever, just the kind of Zen look he can get with that, just the kind of,
Clinton Martin brings up both this and the Hot Toys version seem to have very boxy bodies. Neither has that V-shaped look. Now, I will say this: NR does it better though. Has a better proportioned, slimmer body. Because every time I look at the Hot Toys one compared to the NR, Hot Toys is so jacked.
Hot Toys looks like they're using like a World Box body.
Yeah,
underneath that. So I mean, you can see the 6-pack through. And it's the body 6-pack. It's not a cushion suit 6-pack. It's the body 6-pack, much like my SSR Batman over here. He's got that spandex. But yeah, my biggest problem with the Hot Toys memorabilia is that I don't like it. It doesn't look to me like David Bruins. But some people do, and that's what you're. And a lot of people I've found are going to order both.
Depending on how well the movie does for me, I'll probably most likely buy both of them. Now, if you guys are asking me if I decided to go with one, I will go with the Inard one because it gives me the draped cape.
Superman's fat. What?
Because you were talking about the body.
I don't get it. He's not fat. He's just big boned.
I'm going to see the Superman movie tomorrow. I love more comic book looks for the costume. I would definitely buy the Inart over the Hot Toys figure. Now, Collector 90, just be mindful. Just watch the movie first, like you said, and if you like it, then there you go. Go pre-order it.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of the outerwear again being on the suit. I hope when they do Batman, they call back. I want a blue and gray Batman costume. I'm a book accurate, close to Batman costume. I'm tired of these rubber suit looking. Michael Keaton's Batman started it, and it was all. At the time, I was fine with that. I was like, this cool suit, but I'm tired of it. I'm tired of these tactical looking non Batman. They're all too dark. I mean, yes, Batman is fear and shadows and dark, but to like wear a T-shirt that says I'm dark. He was still Batman, even in a blue and gray. He was able to hide in those shadows and do that.
So we're gonna have to get photos.
I'll admit there is like a box straight down. He doesn't have any kind of cinch to the waist here on this one. But I think that's a matter of posing it too, because these are all very straight on. If you can twist that torso at all, you'll see a little bit of pinch in that waist, and that's all you need.
I'm looking at the photos here. Let me see if I can find one with the. There is some details in the suit that looks like there's abs, like slight details
on this suit.
No, on the on David Corn's suit.
Yeah,
in one of the pictures I saw, it's not as prominent, right? Like in here.
Clinton says you can see the clavicle under the suit on the Inart.
Oh, yo, Clinton, when you get a chance, Andor season 1 and 2, epic, glorious purpose, 10 out of 10 Star Wars. 10 out of 10 Star Wars right there. Andor season 1 and 2. 10 out of 10.
There's several places you can order. I went with 1/6 kit, but Pop Culture has it.
Yep.
But I don't know. I mean, however long that pre-order window is, I've never pre-ordered anything with Pop Culture that far out. I've always just pre-ordered stuff that a couple weeks out, and I don't know how well they hold on to their orders versus. I don't think there's any problem, but
I haven't had an issue with cancellations.
I just don't know if they would ever cancel, and that kind of thing. So I usually go with 1/6 kit.
Remember Kurt Cobain, the figure from Let's Wait? That thing was selling out left and right, and I was one of the few that did pre-order through Pop Culture. And I know some people got the cancellation with them, but I ended up getting it.
So they did cancel some people, though.
Yes.
Okay.
I did want to bring that up. Yes.
Yeah. So that is my cause of concern. Like I said, with kit, I've never seen anybody have a problem with that. The only people that get canceled is if they.
So season 1, Andor was really slow to me. Now the thing is, slow doesn't bother me because if you could sit through Lord of the Rings, extended editions, slow assness, then you could sit through anything personally. But But I don't mind slow or fast. It just depends on the story and the quality of the storytelling and the characters. As long as you're able to tell that story, no matter how the pacing is, I don't see an issue. Personally, I don't see an issue.
Yeah. But as to, like I said, Kit is where I ordered mine from. I don't know where Nate would order it from. Do you have a plan on where you were going to order him from?
I'm going to order through Kit.
Okay. So yeah, Kit, he gives you reward points and stuff. Like I had points, and I spent $20 on my NRD instead of the 60. Ash Chase Moz, it's available until it's released. You don't lose it.
I feel like both In-Art and Hot Toys both too big in the arms. Personally, I think the Hot Toys is the bigger. Like, I'm about to do a.
Both their arms are bigger than Corn Sweat's arms, but these
Hot Toys is way bigger,
natural than not so like Hans and Fawns.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the slimness of the In-Art version over the Hot Toys one. Now, I know I didn't hear Lord of the Rings blasphemy. That's not blasphemy. I wasn't talking blasphemy. I have the Lord of the Rings extended edition twice over.
I have
okay. So that's not blasphemy. I love that movie. It's just that the thing is, there are people out there that can't watch Lord of the Rings because it's too slow.
Yeah, most of the people are on TikTok all day.
And then most of the time they're walking. So that's all that's happened. Oh my God. The best joke. The best one. Oh my God. Let me see. What's the name? What's the name of the movie? Damn it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lord of the Rings. Wait, can I do that? Can I do that joke without getting copyrighted?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God. I see. Hey, here we go. Clerks 2.
Well, they're walking. Yeah. This is just a cinnamon roll, is what that is. That's the only flavor I do. I got a whole big, huge box full of them. No nicotine either.
Okay. Let's see how long I could play this before getting copyrighted. Okay. Where is it? Okay.
All it was a bunch of people walking. Three movies of people walking to a fucking volcano. Here's the first movie. And here's
I was going with it.
Okay, that's it. The trip gets me going. That trip. I think all the caffeines has got into Nate's head. Wait, what'd I do? What I do? What am I talking about?
I don't know, Nate. I don't know. Calm down. Caffeine's getting to your head.
Oh man, good times. Wait, did I ever do Netflix and no. Did I ever do Lord of the Rings and chill? No, I did Star Wars and chill. I did that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know about Lord of the Rings and chill though. I don't know about that. Star Wars and chill though. New Hope. Let me see. Joe gets golden. Maz, what flavors you vape? You were vaping. Okay.
What?
Now I'm going through the comments. Okay. What else do you want to say about the Facebook subbrand?
I mean, yeah, like I said, when they dropped that, I really considered my choices, and it's like, I know that I could have waited until I saw it, but then again, my plan is to see it. I'll get to see it, and the pre-order was only open until August 2nd, and I know my tendency to procrastinate, and I would miss it. So I had a little FOMO, and like I said, I had $40 off my NRD because of my points with Kit. So I dropped $20, and it was like, you know what, I'm locked in, and the figure is only another 320 after all that. So, and as I was saying earlier in the stream, this being an in-art piece, most likely it will command its retail price even after, because in-art tends to. Nobody seems to look at pop culture though, apparently. But
yeah, because not many people are familiar with it. And also, guys, I've been looking at the comments popping up on my feed. Thank you, guys. You're going in and making your final comments on the giveaway for the Dewback and Sand Trooper set. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate y'all listening and going over there because I am gonna end it today. So the Leano. Don't let the pop culture secret out. Hey, I'm for the people, guys. I'm for the people.
Like I said, man, pop culture saved me, man. I mean, I was looking for an Ellen Ripley, and she was sold out everywhere. This is like right when she was sold out. Nobody had her, man. Nobody had her. Like she was fetching like 400 plus on eBay, and I was considering paying that, and but I was like, she doesn't have a whole lot, and I don't want to pay that kind of money for that.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? I buy Funko Pops. I bought the Lost Boys from them. Because the U.S., I don't know if you guys ever.
You know what's funny, Maz?
No,
I didn't even know about I knew about pop culture like you before Hot Toys. It was Funko Pops.
Yeah, I like I said, I had used their site to order the Lost Boys Funko Pops. I'm a huge fan of that. And the U.S., there was a tangent here. The Lost Boys Funko Pops had an issue with the name. So in Australia, they were getting released, but here they got recalled, and we had to wait a few more months, if at all. We didn't know it's not we're going to even know. So I pre-ordered those through Pop Culture. So I get some bad, whatever the problem was. But that's fine. I still have them. But that was a site that kind of led me into like going over there. So when I was looking around for the Ellen Ripley, I went ahead and went to the site. And like I said, she was $212 shipped. Thanks to the conversion rate, $212. Amazing price. I've since bought more from them, but Hot Toys. I don't know if I bought any other Hot Toys from them.
I tend to buy the ones that I missed out on Sideshow, and I go over there because they sit there for like months on end and get hit with a discount. Star Crash, do you run a different name on YouTube? Because I don't see your name here on the comment section. You better go over there. One, like, comment, and subscribe. Comment what is your most anticipated statue or figure, because I don't see your name here.
Yeah, Pop Culture is a legit site, though. Like I said, I've just never had the experience of doing a long existing pre-order with them. Ash Chase, though, Ash was saying that if you pay it off in full, then they don't tend to cancel your orders, and then
yeah, you know what? That's why my Blitzway Kurt Cobain wasn't canceled. It was straight up fully paid. I think that's the reason why they started canceling folks.
Well,
yeah, Star Crash, just make sure to go over there and comment your favorite, your most anticipated figure or statue of the year.
Yeah, I haven't ordered from Pop Culture in a few months, like before the tariffs, because it was I had ordered a Mezco Ghostface from them. Because I was under the impression it was going to be sold out here in the States, and they still had it up. So little did I know, I could have found it here for the same price.
The last figure I pre-ordered or ordered through Pop Culture was before the tariffs. Now, since the tariffs are dying down for another, what was it, like 90 days or something? So we got, like 60 days left?
Yeah, I don't know, something.
So just be mindful. I don't think I ordered just before the tariffs. Yeah, that's the same thing for me. Now, I do have a friend that did order from Pop Culture a pre-order. So once it delivers, he's going to let me know if he's going to hit with tariffs. So we'll see.
Well, the tariffs will come into effect depending on when they ship it and when it goes through all that crap. That's the thing.
But the thing is also, I think it's only like a 10% strike on over at Australia. So it's only 10%, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, Australia, I think, would be. I mean, that was one of my plans initially. Was like, if the tariffs get bad, I'm going to just start ordering from over there instead of ordering from sites over and
yeah. So it's only a 10%, 20% strike. So you should be okay. Like, yeah, if you need to drop 20, 30 bucks for the now, if you do a statue, okay, then of course, 10%, 20% of thousands of dollars, you're looking at $200, $300, depending on what you're buying.
Sideshow still hitting me for a tariff impact fee on this Hera Sandora. That's some messed up BS right there.
I think they hit me on the what's that spider
on hold right now, and yet they're still hitting me.
One of the Spider-Mans got hit with the tariffs on me. One of the Spider-Mans.
I complained to their customer service on my last figure, and they're like, well, it's got to make up for all the other tariff shit that we didn't get money for. I was like, oh, thanks.
Hey, Grand Admiral Thrawn, the blockade let a tariff slip. Just one tariff. Just one tariff, Grand Admiral Thrawn.
I got JS, none for me. What?
What's up?
Agreeing with Chase. No tariffs for me. I got
JS. It's a character, JS, I think. Who is JS? Now I'm gonna go
checking my Harrison dual since that's shipping or billing on Friday. I was just checking. I was like, because I forgot to see what the tariffs were on that.
Jack Sparrow.
The problem is, though, on their site, they don't compute the tariffs properly. Like, I don't know how much I'm paying. The order summary has got one number, and then my remaining balance is another number. And I'm like, which one am I paying when it goes to charge me?
I've seen Time Walker with tariffs charges from $5 to $17 from Hot Toys. Yeah, Denobi was telling me stories about these tariffs he was trying to avoid, man. He was like, dun, 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 dun. He was telling me all the stories with Time Walker, the Compass, the whole shebang. He was telling me all these stories, man. I was like, well, Mission Impossible and he did succeed. He did succeed in navigating through the tariff pool.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna get hit for 286 for Hera.
286.
I always double box, so.
A double box?
Yeah, because I don't want no beat up art box that may damage my figure. If the art box gets damaged, then the figure might get damaged.
UPS has been doing very well with me. The only one that got hit really hard was that Black Panther one. Remember that Black Panther, the 2.0? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one.
It only takes one, man. I don't want to.
Yeah, my Airborne Trooper and Cody have a 10 impact fee combined from SS. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's probably gonna get hit with me with tariffs too.
Yeah, my next figure I think I'm due to pay for is gonna be Padawan.
Which one?
The Padawan Ahsoka.
Padawan Ahsoka. Typing shorten it. LOL. DP. Deppel. DP. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We get it. We get it, Ashley. We get it. Let me check Hot Toys. It's 1 a.m, so let me check if Hot Toys dropped anything.
I've been checking on Facebook, but
okay, nothing. Do you want to talk about the Anakin and his stupid ass expression?
I didn't buy it. Don't want to buy it. Not gonna buy it. You can talk about it. I do need to go to bed though.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna check out for the night, Nate. I tried to stay the whole show, but
to be fair, I tend to go long. Pause. Okay, so it's okay. Oh my god, that scared me. Boss, before you go, like let the chat know about your stuff for next week or next stream or what have you.
I think we're gonna have Gabriel on our stream next week. So Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Eastern, we do toy photography talk, where we go over your submitted photos and help you by critiquing them and suggesting angles or crops or lighting, etc. Or sometimes we just applaud the photo and move on because it's really good.
Is it Gabe or your own?
Not a Gabriel that you know. G Balda on Instagram. He's got some phenomenal work.
Phenomenal.
He's actually got like only 3,000 followers, but his work is top tier. Just and he makes a lot of his own props for all of his shots, and lighting is amazing. But he's going to be on there. Our other panelists or regulars is 1/6 Shooter, who does a lot of Mythic Legions. He works with Mythic Legions, does their product photographies. And then we got Pablo PL Toy Box. He does Plunderlings. Thank you, Big Dog Pound. So he does, he gets paid. I'm the only person that doesn't get paid. Which is why I'm keep on asking Ash for my super chat so I can get him his Wolverine. But
But
anyway,
5 minutes up. Nice.
Yeah. What's up?
What?
You said what's up?
No, nothing. Just letting y'all know. Support Moz. Head over there, check out the streams and what have you.
Yeah, but another way you can support and still get stuff out of it is on my channel. I have a link to it in the description, so you can go and buy one of my T-shirts. Not this one. This is not one of mine, but it's got my photography picture on it. So if you want some of the pictures like Galactus eating the Death Star, or my newest one is Soundwave killing a whole bunch of aliens. For examples, I got Galactus.
But you and Ash, man.
Galactus facing off against Kratos in one of them. I got a turtle, Last Ronin turtle shot. It's my most popular print. But yeah, you can buy one of those shirts, and I'm adding more as I go. I just want to make sure I have a chance to get one so that I can that it's going to be a design that stays up there. I'm still waiting on the Soundwave one. It comes in tomorrow, so I'll see it. But yeah, through TeePublic, so they just print them and ship them to you. And I see a few dollars of that really helps me out. So yeah, be cool, man. If you guys want a shirt, that'd be awesome. And if you go to my Instagram and you see a picture you think would make a great shirt, let me know. We'll see about doing it. Because you can also print it out as like a mug. You don't have to get a shirt. Get a mug, a hat, a hoodie, a bag. So it's pretty cool. That's why.
I got you.
But thanks for letting me plug that, Nate. You guys take it easy, have fun. If something drops tonight, we'll see.
If I'm still up, you can come in. But you have the link.
I'm probably skipping the gym tomorrow. I've been up too late because I would be up to go to the gym tomorrow. So, but it's just a leg day,
Just leg day. Don't never skip leg day though.
Well, it's going to happen tomorrow.
I'm sorry, man. That's my fault.
No, it's my. I could have said I don't have time.
Okay. No, it's fine.
So, anyway, I'm going to get out of here, guys. You have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and pop on over. Big Dog Pound posted my link. That'd be awesome too. And give me some love, man. And if you guys want to do some toy photography, let's talk. All right. Later. I almost hit stream to my audience instead of in stream or close out because I'm used to running my own thing. Have a great night, guys. Nate, thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
No problem. Take it easy, Moz.
Have a good night. Bye.
Bye. All right. Let me see. What was I talking about? Ooh, you guys want to know one of the best scenes from Boba Fett of recent date? I'm not talking about Book of Boba Fett, but I'm talking about one of his best moments of recent date. Let me see. What's it called? What is that damn game called? Okay. Jedi Survivor Boba Fett. There you go. Boba Fett getting eaten alive. Oh my god. Yes. Mando episode season 2 was Glorious Purpose with Boba Fett. Yes. But outside of Mandalorian, something much more recent.
Thanks for the ride. How's it going, Cage?
Cow. Better. Now that you've taken down every hired gun that Soap Thomas sent after you.
Yeah. Be good not to worry about bounty hunters for a while.
Yeah. About that. That's a good trick. I was such a bit off.
No. It wasn't.
I'll
What is
leave
this,
me a
Cage?
outcasted hot toy, bro.
How much did Sork offer you?
Not enough.
Ah, shoot. So Big Dog Power 1, you still haven't beaten this game yet, but are you okay with the spoiler, though? It's a small spoiler. It's not a big spoiler. It's not like a story spoiler. It's just a small little spoiler. Ash Chase, that's not my fault. That's not my... I want to talk about something that happened a few years ago. That's your fault for not even playing it. But yes, Big Dog Power 1. Are you okay with me playing this video? It'll be about 8 minutes. So I just want to know, am I cool with it? I don't want to spoil you because it's pretty cool moment with Boba Fett. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Also, Ash Chase, you acted up again, Ash Chase. Okay, where's my clip at? Where's my clip at, Ash Chase? Where is it? There you go.
Any questions? What is it, Private?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson. All right, sweethearts, you heard the man and you know the drill. Assholes and elbows. Hudson, come here. Come here.
Chase, come here. Come here. All right. The one-armed Sith Lord, Sith has a heart. Sorry, it's hard as hell. He keeps whipping my ass. I feel you. I understand. And sorry, guys. My mind was going to places with the way Big Toe Power 1 said that, and then my dirty little mind started talking. And I'm like, relax. It's late at night. Okay, Star Wars and chill. Okay, so things happen. All right, my bad, guys.
Then every hunter we took down drove your value up. Now you're worth my time.
You're how they tracked us down in the first place.
Now you're getting it, bud. I've been known to hunt a bounty myself from time to time. Still, that was a big pool of contenders to carve through. I think you're the real deal, Jedi.
Want to find out just how real?
I like her.
Not too late to
like
put this
the way
behind us,
she's
Cage.
swaying her body, you know?
No chance. A girl's got debts. And I've been waiting a long time for this payday, Cal. Long time. Most of all, I can't stand all this damn peace and quiet. Really?
Oh my god, this is giving me freaking PTSD right now. Okay, let me move a little bit closer. Okay, cool. Because it's giving me PTSD right now. I don't want no PTSD right now. There you go.
Come on! This is what I live for!
It's what you'll die for. Last chance, Cage.
Come on, where's my boy?
Walk away.
Where's my boy?
That's not how I play.
She needs more kick. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Boba! Boba! Looking slick, buddy.
It's been a while. Hey, you two know each other?
We go way back.
Way back.
How about we're bringing this Jedi together? Split the bounty right down the middle.
Oh no.
Jedi.
Mm-mm.
No, it feels good not to be the target for once. I have no idea how valuable this woman is.
Well, when you put it that way. Listen up!
I love how Boba is ready.
There's
He's
two
like,
kinds of people in this galaxy. Those with live thermal detonators and those without. I trust you boys can do the math.
I love how Boba just looks at old boy. He's like, okay, I think we're on the same page here, my man. We're in the same page here, my man.
Time's up!
Oh my!
Cal! You're not just gonna let him take me away, right?
Look at Boba Fett. Look how look at him.
Exactly what I'm
He doesn't keep his eyes off the Jedi. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jedi.
Mm-hmm. I know you. I know you Jedis. Keeping an eye on him. Oh man. Damn. Shoot. That's Boba Fett right there, man. That is Boba Fett right there when he is just chill. I'm talking about chill Boba Fett, okay? Like, if he wants to go full throttle, he will go full throttle. He will freaking terminate your ass, okay? Right there, though, he was like, I need her alive, Cal, all right? But don't get in the way with this one. Don't you get away with this bounty of mine, Cal, okay? I keep an eye on you. I wonder that how Kit Fisto got his name. I think Kit Fisto got his name because he was swimming with Ayla Sakura, Ayla Usi. Yeah, Ayla Sakura and Kit Fisto were dating at the time. I think right before Revenge of the Sith started. Wolverine tonight, Nate, or we riot? Worse than Diddy support. Oh my God. Not like a bantha. Yep. Don't get it twisted. Boba Fett would drop count. No, real talk. Yep. Real talk. Yep. Yep. Boba Fett has killed Jedis before. All right. There was a fight that Boba Fett had with Darth Vader, and he surprised Vader by having his own lightsaber. Like, hey, I killed you guys before. Yep. Yep. But then Boba Fett knew his who he can contend with, right? With Vader, he had to run and gun. With Vader, literally run and gun. Vader's a literal catastrophe waiting to happen, and Boba Fett had to run and gun him. That's why Vader has so much respect for Boba Fett, because Boba Fett was able to survive him multiple times, multiple occasions, and so on. I also think that my own headcanon is that Vader has a soft spot for Boba Fett because Boba Fett is, a clone of Jango Fett, who also is the main the main father of all the clones, right? And guess which guess what? Captain Rex and the 501st were pretty much, Vader has that soft spot for Boba Fett. That is my own headcanon because of Vader's relationship between Rex and the 501st, So that's my own headcanon. But yeah, damn, Boba Fett, man. But I do want a Cal Kestis hot toy, though. Real talk, I do want a Cal Kestis hot toy if they ever do it. That would be nice. Let me see. Okay. All right, guys. We got to talking about the shenanigans with the Anakin Skywalker. I know people lost their goddamn minds over this head sculpt, man. Now, I like the overall figure. Cal, from which game? Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Pretty much the best games that have come out from EA in a long time when it comes to Star Wars. Battlefront 2 is good now, but when it first came out, it was freaking trash. It's good now. It had like its what's that game called? Hey, right on, all fixed up. Hey, right on, all fixed up. Are you talking about the head sculpt? You like it? I don't mind it. I just know people aren't too happy with the expression. His expression. That's what people aren't too happy with. Personally, I think it looks good, but the expression, though, I can see why people aren't too happy. Jedi Fallen Order and hell, I think Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor are on sale on Steam. Oh crap! I need to go and buy my games on Steam real quick. It's a good sale right now. Let me see. Still sale going on? I want to make sure. Yep, the sale is still going on till 10 a.m. PT. Let me see. Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. Jedi Survivor is 80% off. And Jedi Survivor is 78% off. So $9 for Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order, $14. Do I have this game? Oh, wait, I'm not logged in. Let me log in. All right, log in. I do have it. What I'm talking about, I do have it. Why? I'll use the mobile app. Whatever. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that right now. They probably want a more serious, stoic face. Old man Anakin. Old man Anakin. Yeah, he's definitely old man, all right. This face is more for when he's standing talking to Ahsoka. Teacher status. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the only moment you pretty much can use this head sculpt for. This is the face Anakin was making when he was slaughtering all the younglings. Oh my god. Oh yeah, y'all are evil. This is the expression he was using throughout the entire. Oh wow, that from this angle, the head sculpt looks perturbed. Like, yeah, what the hell am I looking at? Expression. You see this? Like, what TF expression right here? This doesn't look like it, but in this angle, it looks like, what the F did I just look at? What the F did I just witness here? Let me see. I got a video here. There you go. What? What the fuck? He's seen things. Look at the head sculpt. He's seen things, bro. Look at that. Like, he's perturbed. Like, he's really annoyed and shocked at the same time. Like, he's like, what am I witnessing here? That sculpt looks like him now, but this is supposed to be the Clone Wars, and he didn't look like this back then. Anakin looks like he's dropping a deuce into R2-D2. Nate, the face for the ladies. You pick up face. Oh, so wait. So which face is it? Is it this face or is it this face over here? What I'm giving him giving him the smile. Giving them that charm. Again, this is like this angle here. He looks like, what am I getting myself into? You see this? This is like, oh man, I'm gonna have to do it for my boys. I'm gonna have to date this 5 out of 10 chick, but it's okay. I'm doing it for the boys. I'm doing it for the boys. No, 5 out of 10 ain't bad. No. 6 is better. 7, really good. Then 8. Fantastic. 9, of course, 9, 10s. Now below 5 though. Good luck. Good luck to you, my friends. Below 5, getting to right into 4s. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The gloves look good. Yes, they do. It's the no one wants to play with me face anymore. This is the perfect head sculpt for when you're displaying him with Padme. You keep reminding me. I need to display Padme. It's been shenanigans at the house, so I haven't really had time to display my newer figures. But the thing is, I have this other shelf up here because this is all OT shelf with Rogue One shelf over here. Up here is going to be my prequel shelf up here, right? And then down here is all my clones, all the clones, most of them, because some of the clones had to be moved over to the PT shelf because there's so many damn clones. It's taking up so much damn space. So I'm going to have to go and put some of the clones from here and put them over there at the PT shelf. One, how you do it, and the other is come here, baby. come here, mama. Wait, it's the face made when old Ben them 24-12. Wait, old beat them when old beat them 24-12. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Now that doesn't look too bad. That looks different there. It doesn't look perturbed. It looks a bit more he has charisma a little bit more here. Like he's encouraged to whatever he's going to do right now. He has confidence here. This is like, again, what the F is going on? Like, am I really listening to this mission, Ahsoka? Are you really telling me what's going down? I do love those blaster bolts there. That's pretty cool. I do like the blaster bolts though. I think that's pretty cool. Playful. Like, yeah, this head sculpt, I get the criticism and how much people aren't too happy with it, but I think it's a fun head sculpt. I think it's okay. It pretty much looks like him in Ahsoka, so I think they did a fine job with this head sculpt. The only problem is the damn freaking expression. So that's the only issue with this head sculpt. Other than that, still looks good. Now I'm waiting for the Anakin Skywalker, man. Where is Anakin Skywalker Revenge of the Sith? Where is the artisan digital dark side Anakin from Sideshow? I know you had some batches, Sideshow. Where is it? Also, what about the sculpted edition dark side Anakin? Or hell, the 2.0 sculpted edition of Anakin Skywalker from Revenge of the Sith. Drop me some Revenge of the Sith love. Drop me the Jedi Starfighter and call it a day. Call it a day. And also drop the Wolverine for Ash Chase. He's been asking it for like literally a month. Also, Ash Chase, who else has been telling you that the Wolverine's going to drop? I want to know. I honestly, I want to know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ash Chase? Who's been telling you? Who has taught you these lies? Let's see. Where's my clip? Where's my favorite clip? No. Where's my lies? Lies. There you go.
Who has taught you these lies?
I'm going to bed. Night, Nate. Work is calling. 4 a.m. Dude, it's 1:42 in the morning Eastern time. What time are you Eastern time right now? Get some sleep, my man. OT40HT, man. Money. Somehow these hot toys got to get paid, man. Also, I saw your comments, so you're good to go on the giveaway. We need an artisan edition of Anakin cut up in Revenge of the Sith. Oh my God, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Yeah. BC did. BC. Brother cousins. Maybe he got confused because of the Wolverine from Hano. Maybe. I've seen some people do that. No, wait, it was Fabs. Okay, Fabby. Okay, well, maybe they all got confused with the whatchamacallit. The Wolverine from Hano, because that's the one that dropped actually versus the one from Hot Toys. Where's the one? What the heck? Who mixed in the Joker stuff in here? The hell? Did they just literally mixed in the Joker stuff? No way. By accident? Ah, there's Rex. There's our boy Rex. Oh, yes, Rex. Why did it transfer over to the Joker? Yeah, that was weird. That never happens. I've never seen that before. Huh. Interesting. What was I gonna bring up? I was gonna bring up something else. I got confused. No way, it was Fab. Okay, cool. Okay, so Big Dog Pound 1. I know you mentioned something about Fantastic Four, but we got into a tangent with Maz about Superman and whatnot. So okay, let's talk about Fantastic Four and the figures I'm looking forward to. Actually, you know what? Let me bring up the trailer. I'll bring the recent trailer for Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four trailer. It's the most recent one, yeah, because there's a different clips. Where's the moment where they're in the car? They're standing by the car. Let me see. Where's the car at? I love that car, man. I would love Hot Toys to drop the car. That would be nice. Looking for the car moment. That's one of my favorite moments from the trailer, is them standing by the car. But I don't see the car. Where's that car at? Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna get to the beginning of the trailer. I'm probably gonna do the beginning of the trailer and call it a day. Yeah, because I don't see the car here. Maybe it's in another trailer part. Let me see. Final trailer, official trailer. Let me see. Oh, it's an official clip. No, not official clip. I'm not looking for the clip. Looking for the trailer. 2 months ago, official trailer. Let me see. Let me see. This shows off the car. Sorry, guys. I will be back in the chat in just a minute. There you go. There's the car. Okay, cool. This is the clip I was looking for. Cool. So where is Yellow Suit Wolverine then, Nate? I know you know. I don't know. I honestly do not know what's going on with that Wolverine figure. All I know is that people got confused with a Wolverine. People thought that the Wolverine Hugh Jackman was getting released, but no, it was the Hano Wolverine. Okay, I could tell. I'd be hearing rumors over the time. Okay, every time I hear a new rumor that the Wolverine will get released every week. Okay, has it happened? No. So unless I get some concrete proof that the Wolverine's getting released the week of, I'll let you guys know. You'll be the first to know. But honestly, I don't know. I do not know. Do you think Fantastic Four is going to do well in the box office? I'll say this much. I think the ticket number sales are doing better than the Thunderbolts. I'll tell you that much. I think what I've seen for the ticket sales are doing better for Fantastic Four than they are for the Thunderbolts. So that is promising. Okay. Hell, if Jurassic Park Rebirth can pull literally 400 million 2 weeks. I think Fantastic Four is gonna be able to pull it off because people are curious about what's going to happen with Doomsday, right? And this is a movie you got to watch before Doomsday, right? And also, this is bringing back the first family, okay? The first Marvel family, fantastic superhero family. Bring them in, the first. And also, they're bringing back Galactus, which everybody everybody has been complaining about Galactus for years, that they can never get him right. I think we're looking at an opportunity here for Fantastic Four to do well, because people have been waiting for an opportunity, right, to see something better. And I feel that Fantastic Four is going to do better. Now, will it do better than Superman? Too early to tell, because Superman sales are selling out too. So we just gotta see, Big Toe Pound. We just gotta see. Now, will it stop me from buying the figures? No, because I really like the look of the original family, the first family. Okay. I love the car. Okay. I love me the car. Nate is getting text messages from Howie. He's hiding Wolverine from us. Maybe. But, you know, me and Howie, we go way back. Anyway, so the car. Let me see. Where? There you go. That's better right there. So we got the fantastic car. I love all the suits. Now, if they're going to do us the figures, right? I feel that they're going to just do the ones with the original suits first from the movie. Maybe, just maybe, if we get lucky, we might see a different variant of the Thing, Ben over here, with a trench coat look. Now, I could see them holding out on us on a bow damage look, because none of the trailers I've seen so far with Fantastic Four has had Ben Grimm with the suit ripped off, you know, showing off the orange pecs and stuff. So the orange like texture. I'm hoping that we get multiple of the Ben Grimms, because that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. The only one that seems out of place personally is, you know, Mr. Fantastic, but you know, I still like the suit. I think we're going to see something similar to Johnny Storm, like they did with Chris Evans' Johnny Storm as a hot toy. I think we're going to see something similar with that. Maybe a second figure to go with it, like a diorama display where you can see a power-up form of him, like literally flame on. That'd be pretty cool. And I think Mrs. Fantastic, Invisible Woman over here, I feel that with her, right? I feel that with her hot toy, it's going to be something similar to what we saw with, what's his name? Neo, the newest Neo figure, you know, with the membrane-like fade out display where the bullets are coming through and stuff. I could see something like that with her power-up in a way, kind of like see-through power-up in a way for her design and for the accessories. And also something like the special edition shield from, what's his name? What's the guy's name from Deadpool 2? I keep forgetting his name right now. Deadpool 2, Thanos. Damn, his name is escaping me right now. Shoot, sorry guys, but the name is escaping right now. Cable, yes, Cable. Remember, Cable had the special edition accessory with the shield, the power-up shield. I feel that's going to be like the same thing with Invisible Woman. Like she'll have like a bubble shield like type of accessory. Yes, thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Nate, would you want Hot Toys to get Jurassic Park one day? It just depends. I wouldn't mind them working on the Jurassic Park original set, but if they have to just to get the license in, I wouldn't mind them getting the Jurassic World license. Maybe get Chris Pratt as his cosplay of Indiana Jones type of character, right? I wouldn't mind that look from the first one. Also wouldn't mind Mommy Cake's Scarlett Johansson's look in Rebirth. That would be nice. So there is possibilities here, but I would prefer the original film, Jurassic Park. Okay? I'm not a big fan of Lost World. I actually prefer Jurassic Park 3 over Lost World. Jurassic Park 3. That's another thing, guys. If you guys want to know Jurassic Park Rebirth, which one is much more similar to it, it's Jurassic Park 3, but with a bad guy dinosaur. Well, the Spinosaurus was a bad guy dinosaur. With mercenaries, with a lot more mercenaries, and a lot more family. Yeah, a lot more family, a lot more mercenaries. So if that's gonna bother you, it probably will, because it really brought down the movie a lot, because you were kind of like pulled from different directions. You had to deal with the family, then you got to deal with the mercenaries. You fell in love with the family more versus the mercenaries, and there was no build up to their character development because you were focusing so much with the family, you know? And that's one of the issues I had with the movie. That's why I gave it like a 6 out of 10 situation, because I had fun with it, because I love dinosaurs. Okay, the Mosasaurs were nice, Spinosaurs were cool, Donkiostis tease was nice, even though I'm like, damn, that would have been a cool armored fish to show off in the movie. But it was a nice little tease. And hell, that's a scary thought that in the Jurassic Park world, Donkiostis is a living thing. Oh my god, I'm much more scared of that than a Megalodon, because Megalodon, he's chilling in the ocean eating up whales. Don't believe the Meg stories, okay? The Meg was out of your damn mind. I don't know why he's focusing on eating civilians on shore when you can't even fit in the shore. You know what I mean? So don't believe that. Sharks don't like beaching themselves, okay? So Meg would have been out and about eating whales. So I don't know why Meg is going around eating folks in their little pajamas and what have you in the ocean. Anyway, they're little floaties. But Donkiostis, it's a freaking armored great white shark on steroids. So I'm like, dear God, have mercy. A thing like that attacking you, dear Lord, that's worse than a living shark. Anyway, I'm getting into tangents about sharks. My bad. I think Pedro's suit should have had more white like the rest of them. I know he has the all blue in the comics, but he also had this white around the neck too. I don't know what was the artistic endeavor with this look for the Fantastic Four family. Maybe they wanted to make Mr. Fantastic stand out from the rest because he is Mr. Fantastic. He's, Reed Richards. He's the leader of the group, right? So I don't know. Maybe we wanted him to stand out more, but to be fair, they all stand out to me. And the car is standing out more to me than all four of them because I want that damn car. Let me see. Do you think Jazz Inc. will make Fantastic Four car? I don't think so because unfortunately, Jazz Inc. right now, they are licensed with DC. This is Marvel. They don't have a license for Marvel or Star Wars. That's why you've seen less and less from Star Wars and Marvel with Jazz, because he's licensed now. He can't really do much third parties. But DC though, you'll see more than likely see cars and motorcycles from DC with Jazz Inc. because he has more liberties to do so because he's licensed with DC. And the one thing I do like about Juice is that he takes more risks, a little bit more than Hot Toys. Hot Toys, when they drop a vehicle for tease, where's the vehicle at? You know what I mean? What happened to the Robert Pattinson Batmobile? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a patient man. I am, just waiting it out. I'll keep the faith strong, for these vehicles.
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief. Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded. Halo
Its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
All right, guys, give me a second. I gotta get in some Tinder swipes. No, I'm kidding. I'm just, well, yes, Tinder swipes, and also I gotta go and do some messages here. Let me check them. Oh my God, I'm just catching up on some messages. Sometimes people like to send me messages on drops or what have you. Just want to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, cool. We're okay, we're good. I'm caught up. Nate, I haven't heard you say Megalodon in a long time. Yeah, it's Megalodon. The proper way to say Megalodon is Megalodon. That's the proper pronunciation, is Megalodon. But I like to call I go by Megalodon. I like to call it Megalodon. UNC Nate, dog. You going to see Superman? Yes, I'm going to see it today. Got the whole family going to see it. I'm going to be there an hour early to get snacks and drinks and what have you, because it's going to be a minefield at 7:15 going up there. So 7:15, the movie drops tonight. I know some people have been asking me to do a live stream out of reaction out of the movie from my phone. I'll keep you posted on that. I'll keep you posted on that if I do it. Okay, it's like straight out the theater stream reaction. I'll keep you posted. Please, I oh my God, man, do it. I'm like, y'all, come on, y'all. I am for the people, yes, but the one I tried this before on that theater, and the 4G, 5G is terrible over there. The data is terrible over there.
Unity, and we give it back to you. The people. Gotham is yours.
Gotham is yours. I'll see what I can do. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Okay, but yeah. Let me see. Yeah, but I do want the car though. If Hatu can drop the car, I will forgive them for Robert Pattinson Batman. If they could drop the car, would you consider buying a life-size bust of Galactus, or do you think the popcorn bucket would do for the display? I think the popcorn bucket will do nicely for the display, personally. Because honestly, I don't really need a bust of Galactus unless I want a more movie accurate version. But I like the popcorn bucket. I like the way the popcorn bucket looks, and it's big enough to play around with. Now, if you want more accuracy, then go for the bust, of course. But I don't need a Galactus life-size bust. Wait a minute, life-size bust. I just realized that. Wait a minute, Collector Knight, are you out of your damn mind? A life-size bust of Galactus? You know how big that thing is? But Galactus is like 300 feet tall. A life-size version? That's a house. A life-size bust of just the head? Life-size? No, you must mean bust, not life-size. No way. That's a house. That's the head of a house. That's a house. No way. Get the popcorn bucket. Yes, the popcorn bucket is $80. Where are you gonna put a life? You don't have to live in there. No, Ash Chase. No. You're doing this again, Ash Chase. You're doing this again. No.
Any questions? What is it, Private?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson. All right, sweethearts, you heard the man and you know the drill. Assholes and elbows. Hudson, come here. Come here.
No, don't give Collector 90. Don't give Ash Chase ideas. Ash Chase has been asking for a Galactus drop for a while. Oh my God! No, Gabe, no! You had it again. You know the one, Gabe. You want a life-size Hot Toys version of a Star Destroyer. That's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. You have any idea how big that thing is? Dear Lord, it's a freaking football. It's a literal house. It's a literal house, man. Dear Lord, you're about to lose my damn mind out here, man. God. I thought you were a man of the people, Nate. You need to buy a life-size bus. Life-size buster for Galactus head? Do you understand how big that thing is? It's a house. Not with that attitude. I want my Star Destroyer. No, you want your Imperial ISD 2 Star Destroyer, okay? Dear Lord, I want a Hulkbuster size, maybe a little bigger. The only way we can get a Hulkbuster size Galactus is if he shortens himself big enough to where he's the size of at least a Hulkbuster. Let me see. Let's watch the Hulkbuster fight between Hulk and stuff. Let's watch an oldie but goodie. Let's watch that. Hulkbuster versus Hulk. There you go.
All right, everybody, stand down. You listen to me? That little witch is messing with your mind. You're stronger than her. You're smarter than her. You're Bruce Banner. Right. Don't mention puny Banner.
Can we get a 2.0 of this Hulk, please? Thank you very much. Come on. Okay. Let me try to get to the moment here where they're doing the bro fist. The bro fist. It's coming up. The bro fist, the Hulkbuster bro fist, right there. All those people should have been dead by that blast right there. All those people dead. Shattered brain skulls. All their brains has to be mushed right now because of that blast. There you go. What's the height of a Hulkbuster? Because we're seeing it right now, right? Also, Gabe, you got to buy the Steam stuff before 10 a.m. PT. Today for SteamYard. Not StreamYard, Steam. Let's see what's it called. The height of the Hulkbuster. Okay, there you go. The Hulkbuster is about 11 feet tall. So if they can get, already got it. Nice. So the only way we could get a Galactus figure from Hot Toys is if they're able to put it, if the movie's able to put Galactus the size of a Hulkbuster. That's the only way. Or the size of a high. Oh, dead. Go to sleep. That's the only way, guys. If you want a Galactus figure, that's the only way. It has to be a Hulkbuster size by the time he reaches Earth. Now, we've seen several shots where, yeah, Galactus can change size. Yes, Galactus can change size. The smallest size I've seen, for Galactus in the film so far is him transforming into a 300 foot tall kaiju size. That's the largest I've seen in the trailers so far. So maybe, just maybe, we can see him get smaller. Pause. They would just make one regular size boot for Galactus. Work in the AM. Thanks, Nate. Have a great day. Enjoy Superman. Glenn Martin, take it easy. Have a good night, my friend. Good night. Lamau them. Tony says, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll get to that point and then we'll stop watching it.
Okay, pal, we're gonna get you out of town. Not that way, not that way. Come on, Bruce, you gotta work with me.
Why is it so fast? Is it because it's 4K?
Everybody out.
Going down. Roma.
I'm sorry.
All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. Not Nat. Are you saying Galactus is both a grower and a shower? No. I got a clip for that.
Do I have that right, Agent Brandt?
I can neither confirm nor deny details of any such operation without Secretary's approval.
This was the same.
Without Secretary's approval. Without Secretary's approval. What if Sideshow made a Galactus in the same size Sideshow makes older life-size figures? So, let me see. Let me see if Denobi ever dropped that. Let me see if Denobi dropped a video on his he did he has the original Galactus from whatchamacallit. From Hash Labs. So let me check. Denobi. Let's see. Denobi. Galactus. Let me see if he did a video on Galactus. Because he has the original Galactus. Let me see. Denobi 2, Galactus. No, I don't see Galactus. Okay, I don't think he did a video on Galactus. I would have thought he'd done an unboxing on Galactus. Damn, I'm gonna have to go through like years of content just to see if he did it. Nah, I don't want to do that. Shoot, it's a laundry list of stuff. Let me see. Nickelodeon, Galactus, Hydra Stomper. But I could see Sideshow doing like a premium format statue, what have you. I'm saying I know Martin talks about a lot of these premium statue stuff. I'm saying what time is it? 2 a.m. He should be up. Denobi Galactus. Let me write this down again. Because I'm about to watch somebody else's video. Nope. Okay, so let me just type in Hashlab Galactus. Saturday Prime. Oh wow, this came out during let me see, how many years ago was this? 2 years ago. Oh, okay, it only came out 2 years ago. Okay. What if Sideshow made a Galactus? Okay, I love that part. Gets me every time. You look like some guy from a 1980s basement. Is it because of the lights? Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. Let me change up the lights here. There you go. Cool. I want to change that up. Let me see. Disco. Disco. Okay, let me take out these clips. Take out this clip. Take out that clip. Take out that clip. Take out that clip. Take out that clip. There we go. There you go. This is perfect right here. Okay, cool. Right here.
Joining knees that bend in that much. I wish we had boot rotation. I feel like the figure really does the spikes, but it does have all these figures. You can see articulation at the ankle over here either. If they could have done that, that would have been sweet. But no, they did not. Now to measure out all these figures, you can see Galactus is standing just a little bit over 32 inches tall. And then Silver Surfer is standing at about a little over 6.5 inches tall. Frankie Ray.
Okay, so 32 inches tall for Galactus. And let me see. I think the Hot Toys Hulkbuster. Let me look up the exact. It's 22. Hot Toys Hulkbuster. And details. What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay, 21 inches tall. And then the Hydra Stomper. Let me look up the Hydra Stomper. Hydra Stomper. Stomper. Okay. Why did I pick the 2-pack? No, I just want to go with the regular Hydra Stomp. There it is. Additional details. 22 inches tall. So the Hydra Stomper, yeah, of course, is a little taller. Nate, do you plan on getting Dr. Doom from Hot Toys? Yes. Which Dr. Doom you're referring to? The Dr. Doom from Doomsday or Dr. Doom from Hot Toys pre-order page right now? The one with the comic. Yeah, that's a bit of a loaded question right there. It could mean the Hot Toys version right now that's currently it's a comic book version, or the Doomsday Doctor Doom with RDJ or playing Doctor Doom. Let me see. Oh, but I didn't want to go to Sideshow. Let me see. Pre-order page. Cool. Okay, we'll talk about it in just a minute. Nate, so that Galactus be taller than a Hot Toys? Yes, of course. Yeah, that Galactus right there, the HashLab version is 32 inches tall. In my weird imagination, Galactus looks like an angry grandma cooking in a galactic kitchen. Well, to be fair, he could be consuming planets like no tomorrow. Real talk, he'd be consuming planets like no tomorrow. So to be fair, Galactus is like the predator of the super predator of the Celestials. He eats up planets, so he's pretty much that counter to Celestials before they are born. So. Oh, that's right. Pre-order page. Okay. Before I forget. Okay. because I'm about to get into my tangent again on something else. Dr. Doom. There he is. There he is. Break yourself, fool! You know what I like? I like when you type in Dr. Doom or even start with Doctor, that the Sideshow page literally gives you Iron Man figures with Dr. Doom figures. That's hilarious to me. That the Sideshow page has the algorithm where if you search out Doctor or Dr. Doom, what it gives you is Iron Man figures and Dr. Doom figures. That's hilarious to me. That is hilarious. If Hot Toys doesn't make Galactus, Hasbro will. That's what I'm looking forward to. Like if Hasbro Labs can do a Hasbro version of like what they did with the 32-inch tall Galactus, but do it for the movie accuracy, that'd be pretty cool. Nate, so there's no way Fantastic Four can beat him, right? If Mr. Fantastic Reads creates the MacGuffin gun, like there's a I forget the name of the gun, but he uses it, or the name of the device. It's a MacGuffin device that pretty much is able to kill Galactus or leave him as a freaking vegetable. So depending how things go in the movie, I doubt he's able to make the MacGuffin gun or the MacGuffin. I call it a MacGuffin because I forgot the name of the actual device. But I don't think he's going to be able to make it in time. Probably in the end of the movie, or from the middle to the end, he is rushing to try to make it, but he runs out of time, and that's why at the end of Thunderbolts, you see the Fantastic Four ship flying past Earth, coming out of warp, interdimensional warp, right? My guess is the Fantastic family had to leave their galaxy and continue their operation of creating the MacGuffin gun or MacGuffin device to beat Galactus. That's pretty much following in tow against them. So we'll see. I'm not sure where they're going with the story. But Galactus is scared of his son. True story. Yes. Franklin Richards is on that level of craziness, to the point where one of my favorite moments when Franklin Richards was taking on the I forgot the name of the interdimensional beings. I forgot the name. The Beyonders. When he took on the Beyonders, Franklin Richards literally you know how Galactus is doing the thing where he collects beings to work for him. The name escapes me when that happens. What's that called? What is he called? The Beyonders, LOL. What's the name? What's the name of the what's the name when Galactus bestows upon you his herald? There you go. What you know the whole thing where Galactus does his heralds, right? Franklin Richards, when he's making on the Beyonders, he was like, Galactus, my herald. He risen Galactus from the dead and made him his herald. I was like, what? Get out of here with this. Franklin Richards brought freaking Galactus from the dead and made him his herald. Yo, who does that? Who does that? Dear Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Franklin Richards is a whole nother level, man. Whole nother level. I think that's the reason why Galactus finally found their planet, because he probably picked up the power coming from the planet, which was Franklin Richards, the birth of Franklin Richards. That's my guess. Or it also could be the fact that Mr. Fantastic got a little bit too crazy and started sending messages out to the galaxy, which he was, I think in the trailers, they were hinting on that. They were sending out messages. He's the new master of the cosmic. Yeah, of course he is. If you can literally bring back Galactus from the dead and make him your herald, of course you're pretty much the master of the you are the cosmic. You're not even the master of cosmic. You are the cosmic. Okay, he's the one that knocks. Okay. Tattoo Terror. The Hot Toys Grievous was supposed to ship around September. Heard anything news on this? So let me look up the date of the General Grievous release first. Let me look it up real quick. And no, I have not heard. Now, I did hear rumors a few months ago, I think a month ago, where there was talk that General Grievous was supposed to be released, but never came to be. So that's why rumors are, lies before they are pretty much little white lies before they're actually fulfilled. Okay, that's how I look at it. Rumors are just lies sprinkled with truth, and if it gets released, it gets released. Okay, if it happens, it happens. So General Grievous. July 22nd. Okay, so possibly at the end of the month, we'll see General Grievous get released. It was pre-order drop at July 22nd, 2024. So maybe, keep the faith strong that they drop it at this month. This is the month. This is the year to drop Revenge of the Sith. So, does Fantastic Four movie take in a separate universe than all the other Marvel movies? Chris Weaver, what's up, man? How you been? Yo, at least you're gonna enjoy your proper General Grievous. So finally, a General Grievous that you deserve. Does the Fantastic Four movie take place in a separate universe than all the other Marvel movies? Because if it's in the same universe, Galactus is coming after Earth because of the Celestial in the Earth, possibly, but also the fact that he has a bone to pick with the Fantastic Family. So of course he's coming from the other universe. They are coming from another universe. It's another universe with the similar Earth. Just that this time is with the Fantastic Family. Good to see you, Christopher. Good to see you. Miss you too. Whenever you want to come in, man, let me know. I'll send you a link. We'll catch up. Let me see. Hot Toys better hurry up and give me my Hoth Luke, Hoth Han, 2.0 Hoth Leia, and Taunt. Oh my God, Mitchell, what's going on here? What's going on here, Mitchell? Every stream you come in, you always bring it up. Just wait it out for 50th anniversary of Empire Strikes Back, which will be 2027. Oh God. 50th anniversary is 2030 for Empire Strikes Back. 50th anniversary of Empire Strikes Back is going to be 2030. You got a long wait ahead of you. Most likely you'll see maybe some drops on 2029 or 2028 because they want these pre-orders to drop for release on 2030 for 50th anniversary. 5 years is too long for me. Well, you got yourself a Han Solo to relax with, okay? We got we got Return of Jedi Han Solo. We got the Revenge of the Sith line dropping. So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We just got to play the wait game. Like, it is what it is in this game. Because Hot Toys is not only doing Star Wars, okay? They're doing Marvel. They're doing DC. They're doing shenanigans with video games, okay? They're doing shenanigans with everything else, okay? So it's going to be a minute, all right? It's going to be a minute for these releases. let me see what. Oh crap! Oh crap! Before I forget, because I went in a tangent. Collector 90. He was talking about the damn freaking Doctor Doom. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind getting this Doctor Doom because it is comic accurate, and also I did get the special edition pre-order. I did get that because I want the multiple different looks for the helmet. But more than likely, most likely I'm gonna get another one eventually for discount. But I already got this pre-ordered. The reason why is because lore accurate, the Doom bots. Doctor Doom got plenty of Doom bots, so you can have plenty of Doctor Dooms in your display. It could be multiple versions, different variants, different attributes, and what have you. So it lore-wise, it fits. It fits just right to have multiple Doctor Dooms. So it's not far-fetched not to get more than one. Okay. 2 Banes, 1 Anakin Skywalker Artisan, got 2 Dooms 2 times. So you got 2 special editions. I got 1 special edition. I'm waiting to see if I can get this 20-30% off for the second one. I want a Bespin Solo. Empire Strikes Back is my jam. But careful what you wish for, Mitchell. But careful what you wish for, because I think Bespin Solo was the one with the most hair, right? That's what I remember. I think Bespin Han had the most hair. That could possibly give us an opportunity for an artisan edition. Hopefully, they swing the deal and give us a sculpted version of it, so people don't have to fight in the Thunderdomes for a artisan edition Bespin Han. So be careful what you wish for, Mitchell. Be careful what you wish for. Do I have a clip? Do I have a clip for that? No, I don't. I don't think I have a clip for that. I don't think so. My wallet is gone. I got that.
Anakin's gone. I am what remains.
So yeah, the Doom bots, right? Now it's gonna remember the shenanigans we had to experience with Endgame and Infinity War. The amount of figures that came out, dude, Doomsday and Secret Wars. You thought that Infinity War and Endgame were bad? You thought that Spider-Man No Way Home was bad? Imagine the brutality we're gonna go through with Doomsday and Secret Wars. Dude, there's gonna be opportunities maybe where we haven't seen a figure come out yet, and they're holding it out for the release of those 2 movies. Remember, we got the Fox Universe X-Men coming in too. Dear Lord, my God, I can't even imagine the pain. The pain. I wonder if Harrison Ford is a fan of his Hot Toys figures, especially after he broke the Hot Toys. Oh man, we gotta go back. Oh crap. Where is he? Chris, have you entered for your chance to win a Dewback Sergeant set and a Stormtrooper Sergeant set? If you're still here, if you still haven't, I still got the giveaway up. Like, I still haven't ended it yet. Enter for your chance to win, okay? Here's the links. Copy the link. Okay. All you have to do, let me pull up the... Okay, now my face. There you go. All right. It's on the video section. All you have to do is like, subscribe, of course, and comment your there you go. Comment your most anticipated figure or statue of the year. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. Okay, for your chance to win a Sand Trooper Sergeant and Dewback set. All you have to do. Okay. I don't know if he's still awake. Are you still on, Nate? Since you were with Moz earlier, I think I'm still on. Oh, there you go. The live button. The live. There you go. 4 hours and 49 minutes. Yeah, I'm still on. Yeah, I'm still on, guys. I'm still on. Yep. It's not no spice stream. That's another clip I need to grab. It's not no spice stream. It ain't no spice stream. I love that clip from Boba Fett. Let me bring it up. That's a clip I need to grab. Boba Fett. Mandalorian. Boba Fett. Spice Dream? Spice Dream? Sorry. I don't see the clip here. Let me see. Boba Fett. Slave 1, maybe? Slave 1 scene. Slave 1 arrives. Okay, no. I'm not looking for that one. Slave 1 versus TIE Fighters. No, I'm not looking for that one. I'm looking for the moment where he goes off and tries to attack that Star Destroyer, but he's like, hold back. Nope, I don't see the clip here. So I'm not gonna go and try and look for it. Nope. All right. Speaking of which, I gotta go real quick, guys. I'll be back. I was trying to see if I could put up a figure over here for you to see. Man, that gym is really working out for you. Can't see those big shoulders coming out. Big rib. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's hard work, man. As you know, working out and stuff. It takes time. I do appreciate it. Thank you. What I do is I pretty much just do the pull and then arms, chest, free dumbbells. I really don't do a lot of the bench pressing because I usually don't have someone there to spot me, because there has been some issues with me when I had a car accident a few years ago, and sometimes it creeps back up on me on the injury. So if I get to that situation with that bench press, I'm like, I'm dead because my arm just gave out because of that injury. But if I do a dumbbell and things work out, and also free dumbbells are pretty much, it works better for your pecs anyway. But, I have a chance to just let go of it if something goes wrong. You know what I mean? Then I do pull. Oh my God, I love me some pull. Pull works out the entire body. So I just finished working out with my son. There you go. That's what I need. I need to make a clone so I could so my clone can spot with me. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what I do. I gotta go Jango Fett style. I gotta go make a clone real quick. Like I gotta talk to the Commandans and make a clone for me real quick. Okay, that's what I need. Need a clone to help me do the bench press. Spot me a little bit. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Now to do it a bit more natural way. Well, I gotta find myself the lady that do want to stay with me. But anyway, what did I want to do before I went to this tangent about working out and having clones? Oh my God! I gotta grab that clip. Your clothes. Let me see the clothes for Battalion Clothes with Jango Fett. Attack of the Clones. But another thing too, if I do start making clones, that's less money for me for Hot Toys. So my God, I'm so conflicted here. Obviously, Attack of the Clones, Jango, and Obi-Wan. There you go, found it. I used to bench 20 plates on each side. LOL. With the Olympics bar. Oh my god. Okay.
Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's come to check on our progress.
Your clones are very impressive. You must be very proud.
I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe.
Ever made your way as far into the interior as Coruscant?
Once or twice.
Recently?
I love that. I love that scene. All right, guys. No, I literally gotta go and go to the little broy's room, take care of business. I'll be right back. Oh god. More caffeine. What's happening here? Let me see. Damn, three plates. Damn. Yeah, I hear. Sounds like leaky faucet. I used to be able to do 4. Wow. Just lift 12 packs now. My arm workouts are pulling back 40 round bow. Oh yeah. Oh man, them bows. Oh, you definitely gotta work out them them pecs in your arms, bro. You gotta work out his whole upper body for that, bro. The whole thing, your back, everything with those 40-pound bulls. Yeah, it's not only the arms or the freaking forearms or head. You gotta work out everything to make sure you get that to get those pulling bows right, man. Oh my god, yeah, damn, wow, you're bringing me back, Ass Chase. What we're talking about? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, let me check up on Hot Toys real quick. Oh man, I'm loving this Death Stranding figure, man. It looks pretty cool. Damn. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the game because I never played it, but I am a fan of the lore because of the memes. So yeah. But I'm also a fan of Hideo Kojima, my king. I'm also a big fan of the Norman Reedus, of course. Yeah. Oh man. That's put these on some titties. Cakes, titties, cakes, and titties, yo. Okay. There you go. No, bad, Nate, bad. I want to go as slow as possible. There you go. So that is rooted hair. As you can see, the hair is moving on his fingers. You see, this is pretty much an artisan edition right now. So my guess is that Hot Toys is going to drop a sculpted and artisan edition. So it's going to be interesting. Like, I wouldn't be mad if I don't get the artisan, you know? I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad if I get the artisan. DP wants to know what that is, Nate. It's sugar for the nose, Chase. It's sugar for the nose. Not Nathaniel Damon. You're still streaming? Let me make sure I am. Let me see. Pause. Let me look. Ah, there it is. There you go. 5 hours and 2 minutes in. I'm still streaming, boys. Still streaming, boys, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still freaking streaming. Yeah. Okay. So I have to make sure. I'm losing my damn mind. Did you see Superman already, Nate? Didn't you know if you mentioned it? I have not seen Superman yet. I'm going to see it tonight. Tonight at 7:15 p.m. I had an opportunity to watch it early Monday, but the problem is the family was going. So I was like, you know what? Let me go with the family. For how long? Maybe another hour or so. We shall see. It's only 2 a.m. You know what I mean? It's too early. It's still too early for me. So if you still are able to come in between an hour or two, come on in, Demon. Are you getting any Superman popcorn buckets? No. The only thing I'm gonna get is the soda cup, because one of them has a cape and an S symbol on it. I'm getting that. I'm not a big fan of the Daily Planet box. Personally, for me, I'm not a big fan of it. Had a few drinks. Gonna be home in a bit. All right, copy that, Demon. How was the snow bunny hunt? Anyway. I don't like it saves at the long run. It's good that I don't like any of the popcorn buckets from Superman, because it saves me an opportunity and money to pick up the popcorn buckets from Fantastic Four. which will be a literal cash grab for me. Pass for me, LOL. I'm waiting on Ballerina, Aliens, Ripley, 2.0 Dutch, 2.0 RoboCop, 2.0 T2, and those other Predator, Badlands, and Alien Earth figures. Wow, that's a big laundry list of Faith there. But hey, I love me some Faith in the morning.
He'll be here, Alfred. I know it.
What makes you so sure?
Faith, Alfred. Faith.
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
And see how our faith has been rewarded.
There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? What are they to say now?
What are they to say now? There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? What are they to say now? Let me see. Snow bunnies? Yes. Snow bunny hunt. Good times. Did you get, or is the Galactic Popcorn Bucket out already? No, it's not out for me yet at my AMC. So I'm keeping an eye out on it because it's an $80 drop. So I want to make sure I get that before the scalpers grab as many as they can and they quadruple the price on that thing. So I'm gonna make sure to try and get it. It's gonna be quite a flex that night because I want to grab as many soda stuff as best I can, the soda cups. I want to try to collect as all the Fantastic Four characters in their little toppers and cups. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. It's gonna be a quite a venture that day. Wolverine. Wait, you trying to do Beetlejuice over Wolverine? Oh, let me check. Nothing on Wolverine, unfortunately. Nope. I'm sorry. Ash Chase. It's okay. I'll keep the face strong for you. I'm hoping at the end of the month. Maybe next week. You never know. So, as I was saying, if this comes out this month, I wouldn't be mad if I miss out on the Artisan because I'm going to try to go for the Artisan, of course, but the sculpted looks just fine for me. So I'll be okay if I miss out on the Artisan on this. But I really want an Artisan edition Norman Reedus head sculpt. So I don't know, man. I might go big. Either go big or go home. I'm going big. I'm gonna go big. Pause. Get paid next. That'd be good. Oh shoot, Ash Chase, you're pretty much writing my death warrant over here because I did buy multiple Wolverines. I bought one through Jeremy, and I bought one through Sideshow. Damn, Ash Chase. Actually, you know what? Let's put this back because I just got Han Solo coming in the next few weeks from Jeremy. Yo, relax, Ash Chase, relax. AMC is showing Superman today at 2:30. I wonder why nobody else is showing it that early. My AMC is showing it early. The thing is, because my family, they work evenings, mornings to evenings. 7:15 was the latest one to go to for the whole family to enjoy the movie. And everybody wants to go see this movie. My nephew, he's going crazy over this movie. No, can't take it back, Nate. You can't take it back. No backsies. No backsies. Let me see. Do I have a clip? That's sort of like that? Let me see. Daddy, chill.
My yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
Rob Rod, how you doing? What outfit do you think Hot Toys will use for the ballerina figurine? Personally, it should be her trench coat look. Personally, I don't mind the red dress look because she looks so good in a red dress, my guy. Oh, dear Lord, have mercy. But I just to go for a more badass taking names look, it will probably be the trench coat look she wears throughout the movie, including the flamethrower. Yes, that flamethrower, man. I didn't know how this movie was going to top John Wick 4, which it was going to be quite a feat. John Wick 4 is still topping every freaking John Wick movie, especially the spinoff. But that flamethrower moment was chef kiss. I don't care how video game it was, where she just found the armory like in a video game and just picked up the damn freaking. I always thought that John Wick was pretty much a video game to me throughout all the movies. So it didn't take me out of the realm of possibilities, because I saw this as a freaking video game, and it felt like a freaking video game with all the flamethrowers and whatnot. Yeah. It'll be Eve with the coat and probably the flamethrower jacket. Yep. Flamethrower scene was fire. Also, since she's also a Bond girl, you can put her up with the Bond. Ooh, yo, yeah, she is a Bond girl. Right. Okay. I you know what? As much as I hate No Time to Die, at least they gave us her as a Bond girl. Okay. But I still don't forgive No Time to Die for what they did to Bond and what they did to Felix. You out of your damn minds for what you did. Who was smoking when they wrote that? Especially Felix. Come on, Felix. You take out Felix after so many years with Bond. You take him out like this. Felix was around since the golden days of James Bond. You take him out. At least have Felix live. Whatever. This was God. God, I hate that movie. They'll probably give us a John Wick 2, seeing as it's a new sculpt. Yeah, I am professing, I am having the faith strong on the idea of a artisan edition John freaking Wick. Yes, John freaking Wick, artisan edition. That's my feeling. That's my feeling right there. If they're gonna drop a John Wick for this movie, John Wick. John Wick. Let's go. Oh, that's a cool little that's a cool little fact. Okay, that's cool. Okay, why am I still on this damn figure? Okay, it's beautiful, but let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. Let me put this as slow. Oh yeah, taking it slow now. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, damn. Look at this detail, bro. Wow, dude, I love it. Dude, they gotta do the racks and stacks backpacks there too. Okay, time to switch up. The thingamajiggies. Let's go purple this time. Let's go purple. There you go. Yeah, honestly, I'll be okay with getting this as a sculpted, but I'm really want to push for the artisan. Like, let me put my energy out there. Let me put it in the universe. I want the artisan edition. Okay, Q Systems, please, for the love of God. There's not a lot of Death Stranding fans. Well, to be fair, there are probably a lot more Norman Reedus fans, but that collect Hot Toys. But please, for the love of God, please, the Q System gods, please, Sideshow gods, bring me Bring me the hope. Bring me the faith that I will make this purchase to the Q system. Please. I need Alec and Boris figures now. Dude, I know there's a laundry list of James Bond figures coming in, man. We gotta relax. Oh, Howie, please. You know what I want from a villain side? Jaws. Come on, let's throw in Jaws in there. I wouldn't mind Jaws. I think Jaws was also a Sean Connery and Roger Moore villain. And then he was also the villain in the video game for Pierce Brosnan as well. Do you think Hot Toys will do a Predators Killers figures? If they like money and they like 80s love and Predator hype, they should do the Predator figures. They should do a line. Honestly, I would love the Predator figures over the humans. Personally, I don't want them to do any of the humans. I just want the Predators. Like, don't get me wrong, it'd be nice to see humans being involved, the main characters. But personally, forego the humans. Let's go straight for the money. Let's go straight for the Predators. If you're gonna do a human figure, do Jaws was only Roger Moore. Oh, okay, so I got confused. It was Jaws and Pierce Brosnan. The only reason why I brought up Pierce Brosnan is because in the video game, I forgot the name of the video game, but you play as Pierce Brosnan's return into the video game, and Jaws was one of the villains in there. Oh, can we get the Prey? Can we do that? GoldenEye, Nintendo 64. Jaws was in a Spy Who Loved Me and Moonraker. Spy Who Loved Me and Moonraker. I love Moonraker. That I know people didn't like Moonraker because it was a bit too wacky at the time. I love it. I love Moonraker. Or maybe it was because the villain wasn't that popular. Because it had the weakest villain. Only his tech was dangerous, which is fine. GoldenEye, Nintendo 64. Fire. Yes. Oh crap. My back, my body. I'm feeling all the workouts from yesterday because my body needs sleep in order to repair the muscles. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Nate is disrespecting Drax right now. What do you mean? What I do? What I do? What did I do to Drax? What did I do to Drax? Oh, wait a minute. You mean you're telling me that I completely forgot. Well, to be fair, it's hard to see Drax in 007. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to see the dude. You know what I mean? You know, he does the invis a lot. A View to Kill is an underrated Bond film. Christopher Walken was a good villain. Firstly, for me, License to Kill is very underrated as well. Personally, for me, License to Kill is an underrated film as well. Personally, because I know people hate on Timothy Dalton a lot for being 007, but the thing is, it was just that generation's Daniel Craig. Because Daniel Craig literally did the same thing as Timothy Dalton did, but in my generation, and he did very well. He was people loved Daniel Craig. I think Daniel Craig perfected it better. Like he brought more suaveness to his killer instincts. He flexed it better. Timothy Dalton was pretty much the precursor to Daniel Craig. Timothy Dalton walked for Daniel Craig to run, and literally, quite literally, Daniel Craig was running in almost every damn freaking film. No matter, dude, even the vehicles were running. Even the rocks were running. Okay. Sorry, I'm bringing up another clip, guys. I'm sending it up here real quick. Damn, the stream is still going. I gotta every time someone says this, I gotta make sure. There you go. Oh, no, right here. Okay, cool. 5 hours and 19 minutes in. Cool. 20 minutes in now. Cool. Stream's still going. Yo, Nate, just got out of the restaurant. Gonna be home in 20-ish. Don't make sure to tip your waitresses, okay, my man. And also, give a nice smooch to the snow bunnies. Come on, they need loving too. You don't have to tell me I'm British. I grew up with the Bonds. Mr. Bond. Oh, Mr. Bond. I don't know a clip to grab. The villain from Skyfall. Oh, Mr. Bond. I love that villain. Oh, Mr. Bond. My Bond was flexing on the villain too. He was like, okay, hey, man, what you trying to do here? You know what I'm saying? He's like, dear Lord, Mr. Bond, relax. Yo, this villain was getting the hots for a Bond, and Bond was just flexing. He was just flexing with a smile. I'm like, wait a minute. Yo, relax, villain. You getting a little bit hot here, villain. Relax, dear Lord. Daddy, chill. Papa Howie. Yo, make way for the king. Make way for the king. Oh, man, he got the figure, too. He got the figure. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, Aura farm it. Aura farm that freaking figure, bruh. Aura farm it. Let's go. Oh, man, the two kings. The team up we didn't expect. Team up 20. We got Hideo Kojima and Papa Howie team up before GTA 6. Bruh, this is the me before GTA 6. Bruh. Yo. The team up of the Titans, bro. Skyfall's London Underground Station scene is really cool in real life. It's an actual train station. Oh, nice. Howie dropped the Wolverine so I could go to sleep. Howie dropped the Wolverine so I could go to sleep. Wait, no sleep to the Wolverine? I'm sorry, guys. I will have to go to bed at some point because I've got a movie to watch in like 12 hours. Okay? Sorry, guys. I love y'all. Okay? Man of the people. But real talk, I need to go watch this movie at 7:15 p.m. Eastern, okay?
Unity, and we give it back to you. The people. Gotham is yours.
Hey, don't pause on. What you doing? Don't pause on my boys. Don't pause on my boys. Damn. Oh my God. What if? Oh no. Fun fact, Tom Hardy is from my London borough. Oh, wow. No sleep to Wolverine. No sleep to Wolverine. Let me see. Damn. Damn. The Wolverine. It's probably going to be next week, guys. There's the latest I see it dropping is Friday morning. And if we don't see it Friday morning, it'll be next week. If it's not next week, then it's going to be the week after. And the week after that. And the week after that. We riot if we end the stream before Wolverine. Oh my God. Y'all going to hurt me. Y'all going to hurt me. I'm already in pain because I worked out the day before and I haven't got enough sleep. My body needs rest to build up back these muscles. Okay. Actually, I might take a protein shake real quick. No. I'm good. Damn. That's pretty cool. We got Papa Howie and Hiro Kojima together, team up before GTA 6. Sleep stream? I don't know about that, dear Lord. All I'm going to be doing is this the whole night. No, damn it. Ah. No, damn it. I gotta learn my switches. Damn. All right. I'm gonna be doing like this the whole time. That's all I'm gonna be doing the whole night, just like this. That'd be the whole night. Sorry, show RVP now for Death Stranding 2 on the beach collectible figure. Okay. Let me see. The Joker. We talked about the Bond. Actually, you know what? Let me look at some of the Superman posters. I want to bring those up real quick. I want to talk about the Superman posters real quick. Looking for these Superman posters. So another thing too, I realize, if we have the Norman Reedus likeness, we can definitely get a ballerina Norman Reedus as well with the shotgun. So okay, I want to bring up the posters here, Superman posters, because I do want to talk about some of these characters. Okay. Superman posters. Okay. I want more than just I want more than just Superman. I want the other characters. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we are talking for more of these characters. Okay, cool. Okay. The Wolverine hype is still high. Yeah, apparently, because at Shades of Collector 90 wants the stream to keep going until the Wolverine drops. I can't do that. I just cannot do that. Like, I'm not going to sacrifice watching Superman in theaters for Wolverine right now. Nope. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I would do another stream, though, but not going to happen. I would do another stream for the Wolverine. So far we got this Superman look, right, from both In Art and Hot Toys. I I find that Hot Toy's a little bit more too jacked. Like he's been too much on the steroid juice. The Inart one, the body is per proportion, slimmed down, muted colors, but the head sculpt is a little bit too wide. I feel like it's a little bit too jacked on the head sculpt, but it's still the good likeness of the actor David. Now, Hot Toys, I like the likeness on David's sculpt there too, but the smile, that's what's selling me for that head sculpt. It's the smile, but because Hot Toys did not give us a option for the drape cape, if I had to choose, I would go with the Inart version because of the option for the drape cape. But if I like this movie just enough, I'll probably get both of them because I like there's things from both characters from both Hot Toys and Inart that I like, and I like to keep in my collection. Okay, and next up, Crypto. Okay, both Hot Toys and Inart's Crypto is trash. Sorry, like they're just trash. Can we get F in the chats for our boy Crypto? Can we get an Artisan Edition Crypto? That'd be nice. Let's get our boy some love and get an Artisan Edition. Howie, if you can hear us, please save us and deliver the Wolverine. He will deliver it, all right. Just you gotta keep the face strong, boys and girls. You gotta keep the face strong. He will be here. I know it. What makes you so sure? Faith, Alfred. Faith.
He'll be here, Alfred. I know it.
What makes you so sure?
Faith, Alfred. Faith.
Good thing I'm not interested in Marvel and DC, so I don't have this Superman figure dilemma. Oh, thank the maker. You're saving money that way. More money for your Hot Toys. Oh, man. So I'm hoping that if we do get the Superman bots, right? The super bots, the Kryptonian bots, I'm hoping that we're able to change the because it looks, for the most part, it looks like most of the robots are the same. But we can change up the numbers on the actual bots themselves, you know, to represent each of the bots. That'd be pretty cool. And then, and they're probably going to be a second head sculpt. More than likely, it's going to be the bot that smiles a lot that we get. But there is the opportunity here for Hot Toys to drop us multiple accessories for each bot or for one bot. They don't have to drop every bot. They could do one bot with multiple accessories to make differences to where you can, when you can, separate all of them and have them together in one display, and they all have their special accessories to make them, you know, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, or what have you. Faith, Ash, faith. No sleep to Wolverine. That should be a hashtag. That should be a song too. Okay, Guy freaking Gardner. Come on, Nate. You'll just army build them. Yes, but I would like it to where I could change the accessories for my army build so they won't be the same figure on my display. You see what I'm saying? Like, I want to army build them, but it'd be pretty cool if you could change the accessories, like put a different number on their chest or put a different head sculpt on their. You see what I'm saying? I do want some differences here. Okay. At least with the troopers, you know, you could change up the helmets or put on the head sculpt or change up some weapons here and there. I want accessories for my Superman bots. So, Guy Gardner, we need an Artisan edition of this Green Lantern. The Guy Gardner, oh my God, a Guy Gardner, Nathan Fillion Artisan edition. Oh my God, yes. Take my money. Take my money. His goofy bowl cut haircut. Let's go. His I'm loving this whole freaking look. His all freaking flex aura over here. Wacky ass aura. Like, I'm taking it. I want it so bad. An Artisan edition Green Lantern Guy Gardner would be freaking epic with Nathan Fillion. Rock Lee looking, Guy Sensei looking, Guy Gardner. Let's go. Now, if they do a sculpted version, they'll probably have different looks of the hair like they did with Robert Pattinson Batman. Yeah. No sleep to Wolverine. Ash chase. Now the base, it'd be pretty cool if they do the base where it's like a fist out of the display base, like a hologram like base coming out the display base. That'd be pretty cool, like a big ass fist. I know they can't do the bird, right? But they can't do the bird because, you know, it's Hot Toys and Disney. They don't want that. Okay, so do the fist will be okay, honestly. Mr. Terrific. If they could give us the chair, that'd be pretty cool. Because he's hovering around with the chair. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that with Mr. Terrific and all the Iron Man tech running around with him and stuff. I think this will be pretty cool. I can't wait for it. Signing out. It's 8 a.m. Over this side of the pond. Catch you on the next one. Take it easy, Mitchell. Good to have you. Have a great morning over there, and have a nice sleep. Sleep for all of us. Sleep for me, okay? Because I'm losing my damn mind right now because I worked out yesterday morning, and I'm feeling it right now. My body is getting torn apart. Take it easy though. My body's like, dude, I need sleep to repair your body. I know. I need sleep. I know. My body is hurting right now. It's telling me to go to bed because I worked out the morning before. All right. Hawk Girl. Definitely a do, of course. Mommy Cakes over here. Definitely a do. I wonder if they're going to give us a head sculpt. I wonder if they're going to give us a head sculpt without the mask, or remove the mask. That'd be pretty cool. Kind of like what they did. With the Thor Love and Thunder figure, with a different head sculpt and what have you, and the different helmet. Yeah, I wouldn't mind her. And that's about it. Well, there's another photo of the excuse me, sorry. There was another photo of sorry, I'm burping. Excuse me. Possible fist diorama for Green Lantern. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The fist diorama coming out the base. Yeah. Delayed one set muscle soreness. I'm feeling it right now, man. Isabel Mercedes is the new Pedro Pascal. Oh my gosh, she's everywhere now. Yep. No sleep to Wolverine. You keep bringing up this Wolverine, man. Who is he? Who is this Wolverine you speak of? So have y'all heard any rumors with the Wolverine? Like what? I know the one rumor of the Wolverine was because of the Hano Wolverine. Everyone got confused, Oh man, that Joker artisan box is glorious purpose though. Look at this box, the artisan edition. Damn. Look at this box. Now that's a nice box. That's a nice boulder. Oh my God, drinking all this coffee is kicking my butt right now. My most anticipated figure released this year is the Hot Toys Iron Man 2.0 deluxe version special edition. Thanks for the opportunity. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to go over here to YouTube Studios real quick. Content. No. I'm looking for the live streams. Let me see. Okay, we're still in the green. Good. We're still in the green. We haven't been copyrighted as. That's a nice box. Hashtag that's a nice box. Yes. Oh, it is. Real talk. Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting for Demon to pop up, let me see. Where's my let's open up let's take a quick peek of this supposed special edition rare figure that ended up being reissued through Andor with a bazooka. The range trooper, one of them anyway. Okay. Yeah, once the family ends up heading I have nephews over. Once they're gone back home, I'm gonna go and fix up the table over here for my unboxings. Because what I want to do is create an unboxing table, so I can do like a live stream unboxing and just go over the figure with you guys and stuff. Always cut away from you guys. Cut away from you. There you go. Look at that. I'm an effing pimp. Damn. That looks cool, man. His coat looks cool too. Wow. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to go through this. Oh my god. Oh man, okay. Do I have new gloves? New white gloves? I do. It's in another box somewhere. Wait. I got some nice gloves. Yes. Found some. Okay, cool. I knew I had a backup somewhere, some gloves. Oh, Lady Gaga. Yes, it's Lady Gaga. Yes. Okay, let me go to musics here. Switch it up here. Ah, look at that. Look at the art box inside. Look at that. Damn, that looks cool. Ah, damn, that smells good too. Damn. Look at the white coat on this one right here. Oh man, let me take a whiff of that. Okay, I'm good. I'm good there. Okay. And then oh yeah. Did something drop? No. Okay. Damn. Ah, shoot. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go real quick. Ah, damn. Okay. I gotta go to the little boy's room again. I'll be back. I'll be right back. The coffee's kicking in. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Don't worry. Hey, if Demon pops up in the chat, let him know I'll be right back. He said he'll be. What you doing to us over here? All right, put you over here. Dan, this figure's knocking down stuff. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. A small bladder. No, it's worse than that. It's worse than that. No. Okay. Put it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time to do the rounds, man. The coffee's kicking in. Not that way. Not that way. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Yo, don't give me that, demon. You're the one hunting for snow bunnies all night. I sent you a link like freaking 5 hours ago.
Bro,
Get out of here.
I'm on a good one right now. Don't make me laugh. Bro, I literally, I didn't really rush home, but I got home pretty quick after I told you that. And I sit down, I get my phone out, I instantly click on that link, and I show up to nothing. You weren't even here.
Dude, man, the drop. I had to make I got dropped a bomb, man. So I had to do it real quick. It is what it is, man. So that coffee, I drank too much coffee. It hit that bit of my body to the point where, like, yeah, it's time to go. Yeah, drop the kids at the pool. You ever heard that one before?
No, drop the kids at the pool. Wait, why are you putting on the gloves, bro?
Oh, you know why I'm putting on the gloves? Because I was about to unbox this, and you came in just right in time, pretty much.
What you gonna unbox? Oh shit! Let's go.
There he is.
The fucking pimp.
Yep. All right, I got you, homie. I got you. One of my favorite clips of all time you ever made, man. This is good.
Sorry I'm late. I just don't give a fuck. I'm a fucking pimp. Rocking Gucci mink.
Got that Gucci mink.
Yeah.
Hey, so
what's up?
A quick question. I have asked this before, but I swear I see a difference. The second release of this same trooper, right?
Yeah, the Lady Gaga 2.0 that comes with Andor. That one, in order to get the boots.
Yeah, you had to get the timed exclusive.
Time exclusive, yeah.
Yeah, but
this is the one from.
But is it the exact same? Because I could have sworn the coat looked darker on the new one.
Could be. It
like
could be
slightly darker.
Let me see. Let me pull up the Range Trooper. I'm actually
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Yeah. Range Trooper. Maybe it's the lighting because
I'm not going off by the pictures that they have for the promo. I'm looking at the one when it was on Secret Base.
Secret Base.
Or not Secret Base, but like when it was in one of the conventions.
Okay, let me look up. So which one were we trying to look up here? The Range Trooper from the original one, or the newest one?
The newest one.
Okay, Hot Toys Range Trooper. Range Trooper. How was the night, man? Everything good?
Yeah, man. So I went to see F1.
Okay, good.
And as soon as I got out, I was like, I'm gonna start drinking. So I had as many drinks as I could before the restaurant closed. So yeah, now I'm here, and
nice.
I'm on a good one.
Okay, you're on a good one. Nice, good. Let me see. I'm trying to find Secret Base photos of the Range Trooper. The one from the newest one from Andor.
Yeah.
Secret base. Secret base photo, secret base. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I can see why it looks darker. Yeah. I don't know if that's the lighting, because maybe they're using yellow lighting that's yellowing the white, maybe. Because some of my older strip lights, LED lights, have a yellow, warmer, a warmer light to it, and it warms up the figures as far as like the lighting. So
tell us about the snow bunnies, David.
tell us about the snow buddies, bruh. Yo, David with the snow buddies.
Hey man, all I gotta say is I had a good time watching that movie with her.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, see, it looks darker here.
I agree, man. Yo, you're not wrong. It does look darker
compared to yours right now. Look at yours right now.
Yeah, I think it's because of the lighting. I think it's the lighting that's causing that the fur to yellow up like that.
Because in this case, now people can't really complain.
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, this is the exact same figure and it comes with more stuff. How dare they? Well, now if there is going to be a slight difference, you can't say it's the same figure.
Nate, don't squeeze the plastic shield on the sleeve.
Huh?
When you move the arm, it will crack. The plastic.
Oh. What'd you talk about, Willis?
What are you talking? Maybe the actual it's too close to this. Maybe it's probably talking about the plastic shield on this. Maybe. Is that what it is?
The clamshell?
The clamshell, maybe. Because I've seen figures, not this one specifically, but figures where if you open the clamshell the wrong way, certain figures will crack. Because of how close it is to the body. But that's something I just need to be careful with. So F1 and chill. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it was a good movie, man.
Yeah.
You haven't seen it, right?
No, it's on my list though. I'm gonna make sure to go see it because I've heard it's pretty much the movie of the year. Oh, the shield on the coat. I didn't know there was a shield on the coat. Yeah, I heard it's pretty much the movie of the year. Like it's doing very well as far as like critics. Like this could be a Oscar bait. Oh man, I gotta take the whiff on the merchandise. God, he just keeps getting better.
Are you guys seeing this? This is what a Dixon looks like. This is a man enjoying his plastic crack.
Dude, oh my god, I love the repainted Death Trooper blaster over here. This is pretty cool.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh my god, the white is just merging with my hat too much that the camera's having trouble picking it up. Oh my god. There you go. That's better. There you go. No. Pick me up.
Bro, you have white gloves on.
Yeah, it's having trouble picking it up. There you go. That's it, camera. That's it. This is pretty cool. I like this blaster though. This is pretty cool. Let me see. I gotta be careful here. Oh, yep. You can move the. Oh wow, there's a bit of a resistance here on the thing in particular. What's it called? The holster area. Yeah, a little bit of a resistance. Be careful with this, guys. Be careful with this. pulling out because it's a bit of a resistance here. You still on? Warrior! Kaiju Daddy. If you watch the E1 trailer on your iPhone, it has a vibration feature and your phone vibrates during the... Wow! I did not know that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool feature. Sinners is also probably going to be competing against it. Oh my God, Oscars. That's right. I think Sinners is probably going to take it. Let me see. I'm hearing a lot of beeps from my actual headphones, wireless headphones. I think it's because the battery's dying because I've been on for like 6 hours. But the thing is, it's telling me it has 3 bars left. So it should be okay. Or maybe it's just trying to pick up on something else.
Don't die on us.
Like a Bluetooth. No, I got my wired headphones over here, so I'm fine. Hey, Nate, still going. Been busy. Eric, yeah, I know you've been saying that you've been busy at work. So, congrats on jumping in on stream. Congrats. But you have to watch the trailer on Apple TV on your phone. Okay. Demon, I wanted to ask you because we had several people asking, would it be possible if we don't get a Hot Toys version of the Galactus? Could Sideshow do like a premium format type of situation with their statue to bring us a Galactus in a more reasonable scale?
What do you mean?
Galactus is like a kaiju right now. 300 plus. Could we do could Sideshow do a statue based on the movie to where it can do well with the figures? Like
we gotta remember that Hot Toys has done, life-size props like the Gauntlet, the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah.
And then in the latest convention, they had a bust of Darth Vader.
Yes.
So why wouldn't they be able to do a Galactus bust?
Now, yeah, I could see them doing a Galactus bust, but it can't be a life-size bust because a life-size bust.
No, of course not. But like a human-sized bust.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty big compared to the figure. So yeah, I mean it's something.
It is something.
Better than nothing, bro. I mean, what else would they do? Just a hand? That'd be so lame.
That would be so lame. And the thing is, that's the one thing that the chat keeps bringing up to me.
Okay, get this.
Yeah.
Okay, so they do a human-sized bust, and then when they release the Silver Surfer, she could come with a handstand. Her base will be his hand.
Yeah. I'll be a big ass hand. Yeah.
No, I mean not the whole hand with the arm, just a hand. But just imagine, placing it at least close to the bust.
Mm-hmm.
They could do something like that.
Interesting.
We still don't know how they're gonna do Silver Surfer. Is she gonna be chromed out? If she's not gonna be chromed out, will she be seamless? We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know at that point, man. I would love to see what they can pull off, right?
How is Johnny Storm gonna be? Are we gonna get 2 Johnny Storms?
I wouldn't mind 2 Johnny Storms with 2 different looks.
No. One with the uniform and one when he's flamed on.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Maybe they'll do a flame on version, maybe a diorama of the flame on version.
Yeah, like a power pose flame on where the whole thing could actually light up, maybe.
Yeah, like they did for it wasn't a light up, it was a diorama, right? Of a diorama bust with your Terminator 2 figure, where they came with the liquid Terminator T1000. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe do something like that, but flex a little bit more with the USB powered light up function, but with the flame on, because there's no way you could turn that into a figure. There's no way you can't really turn that into a figure unless
it will be very ugly.
Yeah. Hear me out. Life-size Galactus hand. Not life-size. A bust of Galactus hand. It's still, life-size Galactus hand is still a house.
A house, yeah.
It's still a house. Like, it's a Godzilla. He's Godzilla size. So,
and that's him as the smallest.
Yeah, as of right now, yes. But he can get smaller. Pause. So there's a possibility we could see him so Hulkbuster is 11 feet tall, 11 and 12 feet tall. If they can do the Hulkbuster size Galactus, we could see him as a figure because the Hulkbuster is 21, 22 feet tall. 21, 22 inches tall. Like the Hulkbuster I have behind me right here. That's 11. That's there you go. That's 11. Now you can't see it because of the damn freaking name. I'm tired. There you go. That is 11. That's 21 to 22 inches tall. There you go. That Hulkbuster right there. Hello, everybody. Figure it out. How you doing? I think the Galactus figure you showed us earlier is the perfect height. Yeah, 32 inches tall. Galactus from Hash Lab. Yo, if Hatsu can do that, that'd be nice. Ash Chase, you're always doing this. Of course, you'll take a life-size Galactus. Of course. Oh man, I don't even want to remove this figure right now until I display it because it's so white. I don't want to get it all dirtied up right now. Oh man, he feels so furry, like cotton. Like look at it, look at this fur. He feels so nice. I want to hug this thing.
Yeah. So if the new version is indeed a little bit darker, I would prefer the version that you have because I want his coat to be lighter.
Yeah, that thing's light, man, and he has some weathering to him too, which is pretty cool.
Wait, and the visor is gold, right?
Sorry, I got my glasses on. Yeah, it has a gold tint to it, gold bronze tint to it.
That's so cool. One of the more unique troopers.
Yep.
I mean, look at the boots.
Them boots. What are those?
Dude, the reason I like this design so much is because it reminds me like Dead Space 3.
Yeah, it does remind you of Dead Space 3. Let me see. Where's the metal here? Oh my god, it's working. There is magnetize on it. Oh my god.
You know, how strong is it? Because I saw someone supposedly hanging this upside down.
Yeah, let me give it a shot. Let me see. Let me find some metal.
Yeah. Just be careful though.
No, that's not metal. That's not metal. It's metal. It's metal right here.
How solid is it?
Okay. Okay, that's not working there. Where's some metal at here? Oh, there's some metal. It's inside. Okay, let's see. Because I'm not using both boots, it's hard to stick it over here. Pause. Shoot. Wait, is this metal? Is this metal? Is that metal? Is that metal? Where's my metal at? This is the only metal. This is the only metal I have.
So does it feel strong?
It feels strong. The only problem is he's slipping down.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
That is pretty cool though.
All right, you know what? Let me remove the plastic. Maybe the plastic is making it worse. I don't want to remove the plastic though. Okay, I see where the metal tab is. Okay. Look at your goddamn boots, for Christ's sake. They're starting to grow roots. Oh, what you talking about?
But yeah, it's a cool looking figure, man.
Oh, this is another one where I gotta rip the plastic. I don't like doing that. Never a fan of ripping the oh no, there's a tape here. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Anything you coming your way? That came your way?
No, not right now. Right now, just payments. Currently payments.
Payments. Yep, I've been there.
What I am gonna have to hit up Sideshow on is the artisan Anakin.
What happened?
Well, last week I got an email saying that they were finally gonna get theirs in. I don't know if you heard about that.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing rumors on that. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was like, finally, right? Because it's B's at artisan Anakin. It's not mine.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
So they told me that it was gonna get charged like in 4 days, and nothing happened. So I'm gonna have to hit them up this tomorrow to see what's up.
Yeah, they're gonna. Well, yeah, you might have to call to make sure.
Yeah, like because that has happened to me before when they're like, it's gonna come in 4 days, and then they're like, oh, never mind.
Yep, that happened to me with Captain Puerto Rico 2.0 endgame cap. America's ass cap.
Yeah,
that one, they took my $300 from my account Christmas, and then they didn't ship it out till February.
Bruh. No, but one thing's for sure though is that artisan Anakin is finally coming, and it's definitely this month.
Dude, I was livid, but I spoke with them over the phone. They were nice about it, what have you, and they were like, "Yeah, we can refund you, but we'll have I'm like, you know what? Don't worry about it. It's coming soon, right? So it's fine." Well, that soon came in February. I'm like, dear Lord, this were the dark times during the COVID crisis, man. It was pretty much hard to get things, shipped out. That's why companies like Toys Wonderland and Pop Collectibles risen up.
I know right now they're a little busy or a little behind because a lot of people took advantage of those deals that they had for July 4th.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So the plastic is not helping. Oh. There's metal here, but it's not really.
No. It has to be like we're talking like a whole plate of metal. I saw someone hanging theirs upside down.
See, where's the metal at too? Okay, so is that the tip of the feet? The tip of the feet. Yeah.
But how cool that they even did that, because they didn't have to, like, at all,
They didn't. No, they didn't have to.
Yeah, because it's one of those things where like, oh, that's just how it is in the movie. Why would they put it in a figure?
Wait a minute. Does the base have metal? I wonder. if they added metal to the base. I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Nah, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna bring it out.
Isn't it the typical same base that we've been getting for the last 8 years?
Yeah, but it is magnetized. So, see? It's
cool.
Magnetized.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow. That thing held on.
Yeah, I'm saying, man.
Look at that. He's holding that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
and once again, they didn't have to do that.
And that's one boot, too. That is one boot holding that. Damn, he's surfboarding on a box cutter. Yeah, look at that box cutter, man. Yeah, he's surfboarding on a box cutter. Now that's pretty cool. Wow. So far I like the figure. I wonder what's the shield that people were talking about. But dude, that fur, bruh. That's a nice fur. I wonder how long till it yellows out though.
I'm assuming the shield, but he meant like the armor plating on the arm.
Probably. Maybe
Like-
the chest area and stuff. Oh my god, look at the detail on the back though. Look at that. Dude, they didn't have to do that either. Look at that. Damn.
The boots, man. Look at the detail on the boots.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's articulation on the boots too. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. They added articulation to the boots too. Damn. Now we wait for Wolverine. Nate hasn't ended the stream yet because he knows how it would drop in an hour. Y'all give me too much credit over here, my guys.
What's he talking about?
Okay, so apparently for weeks, people have been speculating on the drop of the Wolverine from Hot Toys. Hugh Jackman finally releasing.
Oh,
The one
finally.
from last year
Oh,
pre-order.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because it should be released by now, right?
Okay, the part on the arm is thin and could crack. Oh.
Okay, so don't press on it.
Oh, I see what he's talking about. I see it now. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Yeah, I'm just gonna touch the elbow area.
Elbow, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
Yeah, okay, so I can see how someone would press the forearm to bend the elbow instead of the elbow itself, right?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. Oh my god, he got a little shotgun shells over here too. Well, they're not shotgun shells, but there's something. Wow. But yeah, that's the apparently Demon. What I've been hearing. Yes. So as Chase says, he's been hearing rumors that the Wolverine should drop.
It makes sense. It should have been released around this time.
Yeah, it should have been. True story. All right, I'm gonna put him in the box because he's too delicate right now to keep around unless I put him on display. I'd rather keep him in the box until I'm ready to put him on display. But I want to check him out. He looks good. Now I gotta check my other one later.
You got two?
You know who you're talking to? Of course I got to.
No. You see, I questioned the two because I'm over here thinking, I thought you got four. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay, you got me there. Well, I am getting two more of these, but it's the ones from Andor. But so you're right. I am getting four, but two.
Oh my god, dude!
Two from
This guy.
what? Was that two from Solo and two from Andor?
Bruh.
Yeah.
This guy.
This guy. Nate, I got 3K to buy anything I want to buy. Don't know where to start. Been thinking of Anakin, Skywalker, any other suggest. Oh crap, that's a laundry. Give me a second. Let me put my figure down.
3K is pretty good to work with.
So 3K. Let me see. If we do the $300 range, right?
But what are we talking about here? Like, what is he like? Marvel? Just Star Wars?
So that's 9 figures right there. If we're on the $300 range, that's 9 figures.
Whew.
Well, I don't want to do 10 because that's over the limit. So 9 times 3 puts you at 27, right? So but if you do 3 times 10, that's puts you at 3,000. But you gotta leave room for shipping and tax. So we gotta do 2,700.
Okay, so and let's just assume that he's only into Star Wars. Anakin is a
yeah.
Anakin is a must. You gotta get yourself an Obi-Wan. Bro, if you just like Clone Wars, get the whole gang that has the Clone Wars armor. Like Mace Windu. Oh, dude, the Clone Wars Obi-Wan is so cool. General Kenobi.
I could have sworn. Maybe I'm tired. Was there no plastics on the arms? I guess there was no plastic on the arms because he's too bulky because of the coat. I guess. Good idea. What the to go down the Star Wars line? We're gonna bring up the Sideshow stuff.
And don't limit yourself to just what's in stock too. I mean, you gotta have faith. You gotta have hope when it comes to waitlist, because waitlist conversions have been happening a lot recently.
Yeah, they have. They have.
People are not committing.
That's true. People are not committing. Well, no, it's the current market right now. It's out of your damn mind. So are we looking at in stock or pre-orders? Little Titan, what are we looking at here? Let me see. In stock. Let's do in stock items. Featured, last chance, pre-orders, availability. Available now. We want it now. Damn it. We want it now.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
In stock. Okay, cool. Nate, rewind. I want the pictures of Spider-Man. That's another clip in your grab. Just for the memes. Yeah. All right, let's drain our boy's bank account real quick.
All right. So just Star Wars, right?
I think he's just Star Wars. But we'll throw in the in stock items pretty much.
Okay.
The special digital Obi-Wan Kenobi came out fine, and you got the floating rocks for display purposes.
If he doesn't have the Clone Wars Anakin, that's always a good Anakin to have.
Oh yeah,
it's still in stock. I can't believe it.
Yep. Jack Sparrow, not the artisan, but there's not a big difference between the artisan and the DX. Not really a big difference.
Wait, do you have Droideka?
No, it's not shipped. No, I still haven't got. Wait, do I have payment plan? No, I have a payment plan on this. My bad. Yeah, payment plan. I don't know if they'll do this again.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, if you're a big fan of the Clone Wars, how can you not have this?
Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get later on once it sells out. Even some of the droids are hard to find.
Sometimes I forget how big that thing is.
Yeah, this thing is pretty massive. Pause.
Yeah.
That's a new one now. No Diddy. You gotta include pause and no Diddy. Oh, how about 21 inch? How about pause? A lot of pause here. 21 inches of Venom. Literally about 22 inches tall for the most part.
Balin's skull is another figure that's never gonna be done with that portrait.
Yep. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Let me see. How deep in Star Wars are you looking at here, Little Titan? I need more context here.
Yeah, like Clone Wars, original trilogy.
Or Marvel or Lady Pool. Damn. Mommy, chill. Okay. Them cakes, though. Them cakes.
Chill, man. Chill.
You chill.
All right. He's an original.
Oh, he wants original trilogy?
All right.
Okay, so let me switch it up to Star Wars now. That's the best I can do is just do Star Wars. Just switch it up to Star Wars brand.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going through the stocks first, and then we'll probably throw in a little bit of eBay slock in there. So let's do highest to lowest. No whammies, big bangers. The Boba Fett 2-pack deluxe set, you could get this literally anywhere cheaper than $500. Hell, you could get this for free. I got this extra one for free. So no, yeah. This one, no, not 500. Unless you're a quarter scale man, you could get this cheaper elsewhere, especially the deluxe Mandos and stuff. Nah, I'd pass. Okay. You passing on that. Kenobi again. One Kenobi special edition. Bo-Katan Kreese. I think you get it cheaper elsewhere. The Hunter again, cheaper elsewhere. Wow. We got a lot of cheapers here. That's all.
We don't have a lot right now.
Damn. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
What happened to the Darth Vader on his table?
Oh, that's a pre-order. That's not in stock.
That's right.
He said in stock. He wants it now. Damn it. He wants it now.
Right now.
Yeah. What else do you see here that you might fancy yourself, Little Titan? Because we might have to go eBay. Talking about $3,000. That's some flex money for some grails there too.
Yes, sir.
And that's some flex money to get some army built some droidy cards. Let's do it. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. Little Titan says he wants to go to eBay. All right. Let's see what we got on eBay. Oh boy, eBay time. Let me see. Star Wars Hot Toys. Ooh, okay. So let's do buy it now. Unless you're looking for some deals, you might have to do auctions. Ooh, worth it. It says this one is in the United States. Okay, let's go. Boba Fett ASB is my recommendation for a figure. Okay, we'll look at that too. Okay, guys, you ready? Okay, time to play with the big boys now. Let's go. Yeah, enough with the paintball. Okay.
That's a good recommendation.
Galen Erso. Let's see. Is this United States? Let me see. Let me make sure this is United States. Where do you live? Okay, Chicago. Okay. Yep, Galen Erso from Chicago.
Is that the latest mall?
The latest mall, yes.
That's a good mall right there.
Actually, let me go to United States. I want to make sure we're United States or America. America. I am location default. Wait. Yeah, we'll do America. North America. Okay, there we go. New Hot Toys masterpiece, Galen Erso. Right? That looks cool. I like that. I would go for that. 345. Actually, do best offer for 300. See what happens. See what happens, Captain. Let me see. Is that a good zoom right there? Let me see. Yeah, that's a better zoom. Where's my Wolverine? Where is the truth? You can't handle the truth. I want the truth. That's a clip I need to grab too. There you go. Yeah. New Hot Toys Galen Erso. Okay. I want to try and pull this trigger here. If I wasn't hunting for other things, I would go for this one, Galen Erso. Like the box set is nice too with it too. The Japan's box set, real nice. If you don't have any clone troopers, there it is. There's one there. Stormtroopers, you know, there's a bunch of these with the nice little display base. Oh wow, even cheaper than the Sideshow. Damn. Ooh, Qui-Gon Jinn. I don't know if you want to get Qui-Gon Jinn or you want to wait till an Artisan Edition or a 2.0. Oh damn, deluxe 425 for Kenobi. Revenge of the Sith for 425. That's not too bad. I've seen this one go for more than that. Damn. What do you think, Demon?
Yeah. 425.
That's not too bad.
It's not bad,
I've seen people spend $500, $600 on this set.
Dude, I think paid a good amount for that.
Paid a good amount. Damn.
Oh no, wait. He got the General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. Okay, yeah. You know, I was until he told me he already bought it. I was gonna try and help him out to buy mine because I had a second one.
You have a second General Kenobi?
Yes. The thing is, I wanted to help him out because he missed out on the pre-order drop on it.
Did you open both already?
I opened one. The other one is upstairs. The other one I still haven't opened yet. I did open it to check if it's good or not.
Oh, okay.
But it's still in the box. What I want to do is put him on a bark speeder, the second one with the helmet. That was my plan. Yes.
How do you feel about that Mace Windu price? Is that a good price to go for him right now?
Wow, I didn't know Mace Windu was going up for this much. I think that's retail there. With shipping and tax, I think it's retail for Mace Windu.
Okay.
Or close to it. Damn, look how the mighty has fallen. The original Commander Cody for $279. Damn. That 4.5 brought that price down real quick. This is a brand new one too? Wow. Oh shoot. You're pretty much paying double for the Yoda over here for $375. That's not a good price. Yoda's like $150. That's not a good price. It's paying double for it. I'm sorry, guys. Yoda is $150. That's too much.
Really?
Yeah, Yoda was $150. $200.
No, I know, but like, isn't that reasonable since it's like sold out figure?
Yeah, but
just the fact that he's a small figure.
You're spending $400 on small fry over here. Pause. Like my boy, I love you, Yoda, but $400.
And I'm surprised we didn't get a Revenge of the Sith Yoda.
Yeah, and also we're at the precipice of more Revenge of the Sith flex. We could see a 2.5 or 2.0 version with rolling eyeballs and USB powered lightsabers. You know what I mean? Oh, look how the mighty has fallen. 000 went down to $300. He was going for like $700, $800 during the hype train. How the mighty have fallen. This is why I look surprised about the prices because I usually don't check up on resale values until I'm looking for something. Ooh, Snowspeeder Pilot, 260, 20. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What? Artisan original Hot Toys Anakin Skywalker still pushing $824, $900. Wow. Yeah, that Japan's version didn't bring this price at all. He's about to flex with the Japans.
I mean, now that Sideshow's getting theirs in, I would assume the price is gonna go down, right?
Yeah. Oh, Dooku at 400. What happened?
400. Damn.
Yeah. Sorry, I got a text or something. What's this? Oh, that's right. I forgot to show you guys my Superman shirt. I'm gonna use for the movie tomorrow or today. It's today's now. Tomorrow's now. Oh, wow. The back looks cool, too. Look at this. That's the front, right?
Uh-huh.
And here's the back.
Oh, yeah. Bro, the back could be the front, too.
Yeah, about to flex the back, man. I like the front, though. The front is cool. What's happening in the front? Let me see. Okay, he's just flexing. Okay, and this one he's flying. Oh, wait, my bad. And this one he's flying, right?
Are you going alone or with friends?
Going with family.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed to go Monday to watch it early, but I ended up waiting with the family. So, because everybody wants to go to see Superman. Oh, look how the mighty have fallen. The Mandalorian hot toy. This was going for like $700, $800 at one point. The original.
This is the chrome one, right?
What's up?
Wait, which is the
original season 1 version.
Mm-hmm.
Without the chrome, just the helmet. Obviously, Hot Toy Star Wars Darth Vader Deluxe. Which Deluxe is it? MM 700. Oh, wow. That's not bad for Return of the Jedi. Huh. Okay. Moff Gideon.
How's the pleather?
Whoa. Chewbacca. Original Chewbacca for $300.
What?
Yeah. Well, personally, though, unfortunately, I'm looking for the 2-pack flex. Like someone to drop it for $400. That's what I want, the 2-pack. The original 2-pack for $400. I'll go for $500, but I want it for $400.
Wait, you want Han Solo too?
Yeah, the original Han Solo 2-pack. Yeah.
Yeah, but that Han Solo sucks.
I know, but I want the original set though.
I would want that Han Solo body, but the head of the one with the comes with the stormtrooper.
Yeah, dude. Let me tell you a story. So I was this close to get the Han Solo Stormtrooper in disguise version.
Wouldn't you agree that to this day that's the best Han Solo sculpt they've done?
Yes, to this day that's the best one.
It's
Now,
so cool.
The Return of the Jedi is good, but the wrinkles get in the way.
Yeah, the smirk is so cool on the Stormtrooper one.
Give me a second, guys. Let me pull up mommy.
This guy.
So let me tell you a story. So when I picked up Hoth Leia, she was a restock on Sideshow, like a random restock. That day, they dropped this. They dropped Leia, New Hope, and Han Solo in disguise. That same day, I had Han in disguise and Leia in my cart. This one right here. The freaking Han Solo sold out on me. Someone took it away from me from the freaking cart, bro. Somebody. Oh man, it broke my heart, man. I was this close, dude. My hands were shaking when that dropped. A random free stock drop. Oh my god, my hands were shaking. It's sad though. I couldn't get I missed out on it, but it's okay. It's okay. But I got the girl. Now, this was before army building Nate. So I just wanted one Leia. If it was today's Nate, I would have gone for the Hoth Leia as well. Not Hoth Leia, New Hope Leia as well. Hey, Jen, don't fall on me, girl. Jen is holding on for dear life right now with her feet. So she don't need no crotch. Okay. I might go see Diaper Man Superman tomorrow. Now I have cash too. Okay, nice. Let me see. Jango Fett 290. Wow, okay. Ew, brother, Phasma 139. Yo, that gotta be 90% off.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You gotta pay me to have it.
Yeah. Oh wow. Wait, I think this is the Vader from the 2-pack with Tarkin. Yeah, I think this is the Vader for the 2-pack with Tarkin. Right here. It's loose though. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I probably would get it right now if this is actually the Tarkin 2-pack version for New Hope. And then we got the Boba Fett ESB Kenner box set 40th anniversary edition. That looks good. Okay, that's a better Yoda at 300, but still 300 though. Ugh. 350 ain't too bad for General Kenobi. Admiral Thrawn at 210. Oh, damn, how the money have fallen. Admiral Thrawn pushing that 210 right now. Well, to be fair, it's still in stock. So, yeah, people are selling it just to get rid of them. Oh, Imperial Commando. I didn't see it much rising in price, because it's an Imperial Commando. It's not Commando. You know what I mean? It's just an Imperial Commando. It's just an Imperial Commando with, it's a Republic Commando with Imperial Commander colors. So, ooh, that's not bad for Snowspeeder. What? Stormtrooper Star Wars Luke Skywalker in disguise. What's the gimmick here for $300? What's the catch?
The catch is that the head sculpt is freaking. It's way too outdated.
Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, but it's the original one, huh?
Yeah. If you're into that stuff, just you want to have it just because it's the original, then yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that head sculpt is damn. Hot Toys early days over here.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh wow, Titaclone C-3PO for $250.
Bro, and it's not even just the way the head sculpt looks, also the size. He has small head compared heads now.
Okay. Let's go some flexing here. Let's go highest. Let's go high. Let's see what they smoking. Are you out of your damn mind? $6,000?
Wait, what?
What?
Ah, no, what? That is not gonna sell, bro. Get out of here.
Oh my god, $6,000 for the 2-pack console and Chewbacca? Hell no, to the nah.
Yeah, good luck selling that, buddy.
Bruh, what you smoking? Death sticks? Pass them over. That's spice? Okay, Hot Toys Star Wars Celebration Japan 2025 exclusive in hand, all 5 for $4,200. Okay, let's do the math over here. So 300. Yeah, you're essentially paying for, you're getting 4 figures for free because you're literally paying the damn price of this Anakin Japan Skywalker Japan's edition. Get out of here. No. Oh, Jazz Inc. for $4,000. 3,000. Oh my god. What do you think this is? A Ghostbuster 4-pack? A car? Yeah, Ghostbuster Ecto 1? Get out of here. Shoot fly, you bother me. Oh crap. Okay, Star Wars Crosshair Wrecker Hunter Echo and the Bad Batch. The whole team? Let me see. 16,300, $1,200. Okay, so you're paying for the upcharge of Crosshair and Wrecker and Echo. Here. Yeah, no. Which one was this one? Oh, wait. So both the Artisan Anakin and the Sith Apprentice, the Artisan editions for $2,500. No. No. 2000. No. Okay, this is bad. Return of Jedi Boba Fett quarter scale 2000. Get out of here. Oh my god, this is flooded. Oh my god, $1,200. What you smoking for, Galen? Galen Urso for whoa. Who thought this was a this is like for collectors just coming into the game and you don't know any better with their prices. That's why. Right there, dear Lord, $1,200 for Galen. That's sad.
Yeah, but what are they hoping for? For someone else that knows even less to actually think that that's a good price?
They're flexing early. Someone's flexing their artisan Luke Skywalker for $1,300. Dark Empire Luke. It's a good figure and sculpt, but $1,300.
Artisan.
Yeah, that's a little bit too early right now.
Bro, I don't think the artisan looks good.
You prefer to sculpt it?
I think sculpted looks better, yeah.
All right. Oh shoot! Now we flexing here. 2-pack Moff. This is the problem over here. I want a Moff Tarkin, but I don't want to pay that freaking resale price just for a Tarkin. Dear Lord, you're just paying for that to get a free Darth Vader. That's it.
Wait, this only came in a 2-pack, right?
Yeah, Tarkin. A Tarkin came in. Now, the only thing that came the Tarkin came in the single pack and a 2-pack. The Darth Vader you need to get from Hot Toys, as far as New Hope is concerned, is the one from the 2-pack. That's the 2.0 there.
Oh, okay, but Tarkin did have a single release.
Yes, it did.
Oh, okay. So how much is the single Tarkin going for?
Let's go.
You don't have one, huh?
I don't. I know that. That's the reason why. That price is out of your damn mind. It's good to see that the snowtroopers are still holding their $1,200 god dang price. Dear Lord. That's going to crash when the snowtroopers get re-released. I'll tell you. That's going to be a sad day for resellers. That's going to be a sad day for collectors that spend $1,200 for a 2-pack. Still flexing that $1,200,000 for artisan Anakin. Wow, the original Dark Side Anakin still pushing that 1,000. That's pretty cool. Get out of here, Remnant Trooper. Oh wait, that's a set of 4. Okay. I'm about to say $1,000 for one. Like that sounds about right for 4 of these. Because I got 4 of these, $300 each. So that puts you about $900,000. Yeah. So yeah. Oh wow, $1,000 for Palpatine Deluxe Edition. Wow. Let me sell mine real quick. I got pull mine off the display, put it up for sale for $1,000. Damn, Kenobi, $4,000, the original one. Wow. The original Sideshow 501st. All right, guys, let's keep going. Let's keep going down the list here. Oh wow, the 2-pack Bespin, $800. Wow, the Death Trooper Specialist Edition with the doll is still pushing $1,000. You out of your damn mind. Oh crap! How long have I been streaming? Okay. 6 hours, about to be 7 hours. Okay, cool. I'm about to say, there's a cutoff on streams on YouTube. It ends up being like 11 hours. No, 12 hours. I can't do over 12 hours.
Oh, you'll be fine, bro.
Yeah, I'm fine. Artisan Loki, $850. That's what hasn't out yet. Oh crap, that's another one that hasn't come out yet. Shoot. Yeah, I'm just scrolling down now. Because this is a lot of ridiculous. What? $800 for the Force Awakens 2-pack with Han Solo and Chewbacca and Perrito? Get out of here. Oh my god, no. No, that dog, that walking carpet of a dog. Get out of here. No, that's the worst Chewbacca ever. Oh, you want to see a single edition Tarkin? Look at that.
Bruh.
$800. That's
Bro.
the first one I've seen single pack.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Okay, so $800 for the Death Trooper from Rogue One Special Edition. Damn, the Royal Guards were $800. Wow. Han Solo original, $800. What you smoking?
Do you have a Royal Guard?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Bro.
Yeah.
What's under that?
Nothing. Just nothing. Just more robes.
That's funny.
This is more robes. Ah, look at that. Okay, so Little Titan, if you're still here, Boba Fett for $800, animated. You want to really flex with the big boys?
Dude,
I am not saying to get this. I'm not saying to get this. It is cool. Yes.
I would want this, but one I would really want is the Kenner one.
Kenner one. You mean the one with the faded colors?
Yeah, like the legit Kenner inspired paint job.
I think you still get that for $350. It's not really that much of an issue to get.
But like new?
Maybe. Well, we'll go down the list. Let's see what we can work with.
I love that Boba, man. Wait up.
Oh shoot, 700. We're going down the list. Guys. 700 is getting cheaper for this one. Animated Boba Fett. It's getting cheaper. Oh shoot, hey, if I see this for $500, $400, Little Titan, prepare your credit card for an animated Boba Fett. Yo, it'd be hilarious. We go down the list, we see it. Little Titan is getting ready to play the trigger. Then someone else was watching the stream, and he pulls the trigger.
Yeah, it's like someone that's watching but just staying quiet this whole time.
Oh shoot!
They're rubbing their hands right now, Nate.
They're waiting to catch Little Titan to trip. Okay.
Oh shoot!
Whoa! What you saw? I'm blind.
The Han Solo Stormtrooper.
Where?
Scroll up. It was they're selling him with Luke.
Oh shoot! Good catch. Let me see. 650. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's the catch here? 650.
Brand new?
Wait a minute here. Wait, how? Wait. What's the catch here? New, brand new, unused, unopened.
That's a good Luke too.
Dude, that's the original one.
Yeah, that's the Luke.
Dude. Wow. Wait a see. Let me. I'm flabbergasted here. Let me do the math here real quick. I'm too tired here. Let me see. Okay, so with shipping and tax, right? Wait, well, shipping is free, I think. Let me see.
No.
It's not free, the shipping? Oh, okay. Best offer. Okay. Shipping is $16. So with $650, you're looking at $65 in tax, I think. So you're pushing at 700 region. So let's do 730, right? Well, let's do 700. Let's 710. Let's do 710. So you're looking at $355 for each figure. If it ends up being 710.
That's not that bad.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. It's just the fact that not everyone wants these two right now, right?
Yeah, because
But if you were already looking for these two, this is perfect.
This is perfect. For $650, hell, man, play around with the best offer. See what happens. See what happens, baby.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey, bro, 600. How about 600?
600, yeah. Do more investigations with this because I'm curious about that Han Solo right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nate, take demons pop culture be way cheaper for him. Wait, take demon pop culture. Wait, take demon to pop culture. That's what you're saying. No, we're going through eBay because pop culture probably still has the same kind of stock. We'll probably go to pop culture next. But
Yeah, and we're looking for a little Titan.
Yeah, looking for a little Titan flex here. I swear to God, let me see. Let me refresh this page. Let me see if Little Titan already bought this. Like, no, it's still there. Okay, cool. Okay, that's not bad on it. That was a good catch, man. Shoot, that was a good catch, man. Would you go for that? Would you go for that? Like, I think I would.
I mean, we were just talking about how that head sculpt on the Han Solo is so good.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of my regrets right there. Not getting this right here. The 2-pack for the Jawa. But the thing is, I never liked the price tag on the original retail price anyway, because it wasn't worth it personally. It's one of my regrets, but it's also like I can live without it. But yeah, I'm not really a big fan of that price tag from the retail. That's the resale value. Sorry, Ash, you're going to have to go on without me. My eyes are beginning to hurt. I need to rest. Thanks for the stream, Nate. Good morning. And remember, Ash, no sleep till Wolverine. Oh my God, what's that song from Eminem? My hands, my hands are shaking, something like that. The lyrics. All right, Collector 90. Have a good night. Hopefully, Wolverine comes out tomorrow morning. It'll be a nice flex. My hands are shaking. My knees are weak. Something like that. Can't remember.
Palms are sweaty.
Yeah, palms are sweaty. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hot Toys. Okay, damn. $600 for just this? Dude, you could do $650 for the Luke and the Han together. Dude, I gotta read that correctly. Because damn. Wow. Good to see Sheridan Weeze. What? Padme going for 600s? Look at that. Look at my girl. Look at mommy. Damn. Keep going. Keep doing you, girl. Yeah. The deluxe edition Jyn Erso. Damn. Boba animated keeps going down in price, man. Dude, we saw him for 800, right? 750. Now he's going down to 600 now. Bruh.
Such a cool figure, man. And you literally have him right behind you.
Yep, that's the spot I had him right there. That was the spot I was looking for.
Straight flexing, bro.
Yep.
With the freaking white Boba.
Yep, with the white Boba. All I need to do is put the arena ball fin right next to him.
No, all Hot Toys needs to do is just do a white Boba too.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That's a Sideshow one. A lot of people like to confuse that one as a Hot Toy. No, it was a Sideshow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hot Toys never did a prototype. I gotta thank V on that one. He helped me out on fighting that deal. I got this for like 400-ish. So yeah, V's the realest. Wait. I'm gonna see. No, we sold this Galen Urso cheaper. Damn, Princess Leia still going for like $600 with Wicked 2-pack. Damn. You know what? If I could go back, I'll probably get this set here. This 2-pack would have been nice to get.
Mm-hmm.
Nate, but changed it to No Sleep Till Wolverine. No Sleep Till Brooklyn. I get it. I get the context. I get the flex. Yes. Okay, let me switch the song a little bit. There you go. There you go. Okay, cool. Let me see. I'm trying to help out. We're trying to help out Little Titan over here. Little Titan, what's your thoughts, man? What you thinking over there? Yeah, 600 for Han, but Han Stormtrooper disguise. But if you go for that Luke Skywalker, right?
Yeah,
you get another figure with it.
That's why you gotta see what's up there.
Yeah, I would actually pull that trigger right now if Little Titan says no. I'm just kidding. That's okay. Because that's a good deal. But the thing is, I don't want to get another Luke Skywalker, though. That's the problem. I already have that Luke Skywalker. I had that Luke Skywalker. I have the deluxe edition. I have the original one from Return of the Jedi. I don't know. Maybe I turn that the original one as a giveaway. Thinking. I'm gonna start with Anakin Skywalker. Which Anakin though? The Artisan? Oh shoot! That ball for animated keeps going down. $550. Bruh. Dude, this is getting heavy, Doc. Which short tuber is that? Which short trooper is that? Which one? Is that the original Rogue One or that's the other one? I can't remember which one is the blue one that we have that got reissued. Sort of. Look at that. The Han Solo and Chewbacca set for $525 is getting down there. If I could see this for $400, I would like to pull that trigger.
I regret selling that 2-pack.
Damn. Little Titan does want the Artisan. Which Artisan? The Japan's or the original Artisan? Hey, what you smoking? Jedi Survivor per Super $500. Get out of here. Oh, that's right. He's located in Canada. That's why. Had a mighty F-Phone, Arena Bowl at $520. I remember this used to be like $800. I'll see C-3PO. I didn't see the others up there, but that $500 was C-3PO. Damn.
He said he wants the original Anakin Artisan.
Okay, let's go down the list. I might go back a little bit. We might actually look for Artisan Edition. Wow, the Umbra Trooper for $400. Look at that.
Yo, Nate.
Yes.
I have to go, bro. I'm kind of falling asleep. I've been
it's all
kind of
good,
quiet.
man. You've been drinking. I know.
I've been out all day. That too.
Nah, it's fine, man. We'll talk later.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Have a good night's sleep. We'll talk more about the
I'm a. Well,
movie.
I'm gonna get off, but like I'm still gonna have the stream on until I fall asleep. You know.
Nate to sleep. I got you.
Yeah, sing me to sleep, bro.
Uh-huh.
All right, bro.
Dominicana, Boricua.
Take care, brother.
Peace. Don't sleep till Bokran. You funny. The Umbra Trooper for 500. Interesting. Farm Boy Luke at 500. Wait. Okay. I was like, I knew I saw a snow trooper. Ah, my boy. Clone Commander Bakara from the Galactic Marines. The Marines! Good night, folks. Good night, Demon. Good night. I'll read a Boba Fett 474. I've been seeing people trying to hunt down the 2.0 Bestman Luke. They missed out on this one. What time is it? 5 in the morning. Arena Boba Fett. The Kenner. Hey, well, that's Canada. Boba Fett vintage color 40th anniversary for $500. Oh, brother, ew, the 2-pack. Brother, ew, what's that? What's that, brother? Oh no, this is the original Rogue One right here. This is the original Rogue One, $400. That's not too bad. I've seen him more. Oh my God, Finn. With the red helmet, brother. Ew, what's that? What's that? What's that, brother? It's only 6:50 p.m. here, Nate. Okay, so what time is it when it's 4 p.m. Eastern United States? What time is it over there for you? Oh, shoot. Yo, half the team went to bed. Half the chat went to bed, man. It was at 30 for a while. It went down to 17, man. Half of y'all went to bed. Of course, it's 5 in the freaking morning. Dear Lord, have mercy. Dude, I'm really itching. I'm really itching to pull that trigger on that the Luke Skywalker and Han Solo set right there. Nope. I gotta keep in mind the Nobi, the words of the Nobi. Don't collect backwards. Okay, not right now. I like collecting backwards, but not right now. Not right now. We're too close to Summer Showcase. I gotta relax. I gotta relax, man. Morden from Ireland. What I miss? Nothing really. We were just chilling. We got down to going through eBay sales on North America because Little Titan wanted to flex $3,000, and I'm like, okay, we'll see what we can find here. He wants to flex on the Anakin Skywalker Artisan Edition from the original set. I personally will just wait till this conversion because people have been canceling on their Anakins. So say that again. So 4 p.m. Eastern time, United States, 4 p.m. Eastern time. What time is it over down under? Ask Chase. All right, Hefe for 470. Okay. $419 for Kenner. Vintage Demon. Keep an eye out. Kenner is getting lower. $450. The prices keeps getting lower and lower. The Wolverine. I think I got this for like $150. The original Wolverine from the Wolverine. Okay, so you know what? Let's search out the Anakin Skywalker. Let's see how much they're flexing. The Anakin Artisan Editions. Damn, how the mighty has fallen. $430 for the Dark Side Edition. Dark Side Edition. I remember this used to be $1,000. That's a clipping grab. How the mighty have fallen from Bill Burr from Mandalorian season 2. It's 6 a.m. Oh, what? No wonder you don't get to see Maz. Maz keeps complaining, like, yo, Ash Chase, where are you? Where are you with the super chats over here at Maz Toy Box? I keep telling Maz, there's a different time zone here. Ash Chase is probably sleeping when you stream. I tried to tell that to Maz. But, he was, I was like, he's fishing for super chats. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to tell you here. He's probably sleeping. Okay, not too bad in the price. Oh, dear God. What the heck? Who did that to Jin? What the heck? No, I'm up at 6. Okay. Don't let Maz hear that, though. Don't let Maz hear that. All right. Star Wars Hot Toys. Anakin. Yeah, sorry. Crap. That's a lot of Japans. Okay, let's go to lowest to highest. This guy is selling just the head sculpt for $600. You out of your damn mind. Well, Little Titan, I hate to break it to you. The going rate for an Artisan Edition Anakin Skywalker is looking like $1,000. Do you know when the new figure is out for order? So, you're talking about Gregor, Commander Gregor. So, okay, let's go down. So I think we're done with hunting on eBay. Now there's two sets of figures over there that I might pull the trigger. But the thing is, I'm trying to hold on to dear life not to pull the trigger. But streams here don't start until 10 a.m. sometimes, 11 a.m. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta fix the light here. Okay. Let me see. What did I want to bring up? It was a photo. There you go. I still got the photo here. Cool. All right, let's get down to business. Copper, my bad. Okay, so my guess, they're probably gonna drop the Commander Gregor and the Iron Man figure, the new one, in this timeline here, from the 14th to the 17th of July. That is my guess. That's when the figure's going to drop. They're trying to drop it to bring up hype for Sideshow Con 2025. That is my guess. Is when they're going to drop it. Thanks, Nate. No problem, man. We had gone through the list. I gave you plenty of pretty much choices for your $3,000 drop. So I know it ain't gonna be easy, but you know it's roughly about $1,000. Unless you wait out a little bit longer, maybe someone drops a sculpted version of the Anakin Skywalker 2.0, which might push the sale down on the Anakin Skywalker Artisan Edition a little bit lower, because now they gotta compete with a sculpted version that's readily available. So yeah, Copper, my guess is from the 14th to the 17th, right? And then we got Fantastic Four Toy Fair era coming in from the 20th to the 22nd. So that's Toy Fair Flex. I'm probably going to be, let's see, the 21st. What is the 21st? Is that a Monday? 21st of Monday? Yeah, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yep. So 21st of Monday, 22nd. Yo, I have pretty much this whole week off. I could do multiple streams that week to cover the Fantastic Four and the ACG HK drops. And drop the Toy Fair exclusives and everything. That's going to be a good setup of streams right there. Yeah. Will any of them be Wolverine? Sorry. You never know. You never know. If we keep the face strong, one of them will be our glorious purpose Wolverine. Okay. Must keep the face strong, my man. But let me see. Let me see. Where's my Facebooks? Let me see. The Facebooks. Where's my name? Where's my name? Say my name. Say my name. There we go. I want to share that. Nothing from Hot Toys yet, guys. Nope. Okay, let me check Hot Toys Secret Base. There says there's a new drop on Secret Base. Let me see. No, it's not a new drop. It's just Norman Reedus. Oh, since you're coming in, let's show you Norman Reedus real quick. Copper. Norman Reedus. He's getting his Death Stranding head sculpt as Sam. My guess is it is an artisan edition because the hair is moving. You see the hair? The hair strands are moving. That is a artisan edition Death Stranding Norman Reedus Sam head sculpt. Which gives me hope that we'll see a Norman Reedus for the ballerina figure, ballerina line. So that looks nice, man. That looks really good. And then where's the other one here? Ah, there you go. The goats. Look at him. Hideo Kojima and Papa Howie. Papa Howie with the figure. The Papa Howie with the figure. And then Hideo Kojima. Oh my God. The team up. The freaking team up that we got before GTA 6. Look at this. Damn. Wow. That just brings me, two of my kings on stage together like this, man. Two of my freaking kings, bro. Dude. Wow. Like, I grew up playing Zone of Enders. I grew up playing Metal Gear Solid. Thanks to that man over there, Hideo Kojima, man. Bruh. It's just cool to see just two of my freaking kings together. Just, you know, announcing the reveal of the Death Stranding Norman Reedus Sam figure. Don't get me now. Yeah, the thing is, I'm a fan of the art. I'm a fan of the direction, the legends. I have not played the Death Stranding games, unfortunately, but because of the hype and the storytelling behind Kojima's mastery, like, I'm happy about this release to the point where I want to buy the figure just because it's freaking freaking Kojima, bro. Hideo freaking Kojima, bro. Damn. It's just so sad to see that we might never see a Metal Gear Solid sequel ever again because Konami is greedy as hell. So it does bring me, it does sadden me because Konami has the, now we'll get remakes, of course, like the Metal Gear Solid remake, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, but a sequel to pretty much, you know, continue the story or continue the prequel story. Snake, what's going on? Snake. Damn, that is so cool. Look at the legends there, the kings, bro. Yo, wow, that's pretty cool. Damn. That's just too cool. That is just too cool, man. I just want this figure just to have it. Look at that. It just looks so cool. Yo, this brings me hope too, that if a possibility in the future, we might see more, because Hot Toys did license figures for Metal Gear Solid. Why don't they flex it a little bit more? Give us licensed Metal Gear Solid figures through Hot Toys. Damn. No, that's pretty cool. Wow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm enjoying that Hot Toys is branching out, doing more IPs, video game IPs, and what have you. I love that. I love how they're branching out. They're branching out on IPs that I've grown up with, enjoyed over the years. The Sonic IP, we're this close to get 1/6 Sonic figures. Okay, this close to get 1/6 Sonic. I love Sonic, and it's cool to see that we might see that as a possibility. And then we got Last of Us figures coming out too. Now, personally, I'll probably just get Joel. Ellie, not sure yet. Not sure if I'll get Ellie or not. I think they'll probably do a 2-pack situation with Ellie, maybe. So if they do, I'll probably get Ellie, pretty much because of the 2-pack. Then what else? Oh, the ballerina figures. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be awesome just to see. Because I would like the trench coat version, and if they could do it, the red dress version, the mommy cakes. That'd be pretty cool. Let me see. What else to talk about here? Let me go through the list here. Oh, you know what? Copper, since you're coming in, are you aware of the 007 flex a few days ago? 007 got released for pre-order, the Commando version. But the thing is, the Commando version is not going to be on pre-order just yet. I think it's part of the event coming up. but the Commando outfit, I don't think this is a Hot Toys exclusive. This is readily available for pre-order. So I am looking forward to this, man. Dude, I hate this movie with a passion of 1,000 suns, but I love the outfits that Craig used throughout the movie, especially the Commando outfit. I love the Commando outfit. This is the one I said that if they're going to do this movie, give us the Commando outfit. And I know that, whatchamacallit, third parties did this already. I understand that. But I rather, I've seen that. Not sure if I'll go down this line. Commando version is looking good. Yeah, I really liked the Commando version look and the different accessories that went with it during the film. Now, I don't mind the suit version of Daniel Craig, but personally, if I had to choose a look with him in a suit, either be Casino Royale or his blue three-piece suit, navy blue three-piece suit with the MP5 silencer look they had in at the end of Casino Royale. That's another one I want, because the moment that sold me Daniel Craig is 007 was that moment right there in the movie. Right there. I was there again. I was there 3,000 years ago in theaters, and I was like, bro, he got him too. And Quantum of Silence ruined that. I called it Silence because I don't like Silence. I'd rather watch Silence over No Time to Die, but I still don't like Silence.
I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago.
Sorry, Quantum of Solace. I keep saying Silence because we don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Quantum of Solace, but I call it Quantum of Silence. But that movie should have been silenced. They should have not done a sequel of Casino Royale. That's a good sculpt right there. I love the bow damage look to it too. Yeah, this is what also sold me too, the bow damage look as well. The glasses could do better, but that bow damage look, I like it. My boy. Damn, man. Damn, not this moment here. God, I hate this movie. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Then they killed Felix. I wasn't happy about that either. I'm like, come on, man. You killed Felix. You killed Bond. What is wrong with you with this movie, man? God. And especially from a villain that was so, like, not even at the level of 007. He was just contrivances. Like, I'm like, the script was pretty much written just for that villain to just no consequences. Like, wasn't even like the Skyfall villain was better than that. I loved how smart he was, how he took care of business there. James Blonde, oh my god, James Blonde. I do like the bow damage look to it. But all right, guys, I am gonna end the stream in a few minutes. I would like to push it 8 hours, but my body is literally dying from the workout I had literally 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago, I went to the gym to work out yesterday morning, and I obliterated myself. Did the pull, did the back muscles, did the chest, did the arms, and it literally, I'm feeling the pain. My body's telling me to go to bed so I can heal up. I better go to work. Yo, let me not keep you from making more money for more Hot Toys. Get out of here, man. No, don't do this to yourself. Get ready for go to work, man. Let me not distract you anymore. No sleep to Wolverine. Yo, if I need my body to be flexible like Wolverine, I need sleep. Okay? Dear Lord. Get out of your damn mind. Actually gonna take a shower real quick too. because boy needs to stay clean, my man. Hygiene. Yeah. Now I'm gonna take a shower real quick too. Take a nice little shower, rest up my arms and rest up my body, and take it easy. Take it easy. But all right, a few things, guys. You got till the morning to drop your comment on the Dewback and Sergeant Trooper giveaway. I would have ended it a long time ago, but I was still doing a stream. So you guys got lucky for me leaving the video as long as I did. But you got till I'm ready to get rid of it this morning. So, or at some point this morning, or what have you. Whatever I'm feeling the strength to go and just get rid of this. So all you have to do is like and comment your most anticipated figure or statue of the year. Okay, just letting you know. Just be mindful. I'm going to end this pretty soon. Again, guys, thank you for those that have been using the referral links. I saved enough money to where I used the referral links to buy a Dewback and Sergeant giveaway for you, for the people. And y'all have now a chance to enter for your chance to win. So, and yeah, I'll be ending this today. So just be mindful. If you haven't commented, comment. I'll probably leave a comment. I'll probably leave a share on the chat for a bit, and then I'm just heading to bed. Dear Lord, have mercy. Damn. All right. So now, Ash Chase, I'm telling you, Ash Chase, just be patient. Wolverine is coming. Once it gets released, you got like what, 6 months till it gets to you anyway. So Ash Chase, just relax, be humble. Wolverine's coming out, man. Don't worry. Big Yellow's coming. Big Boy's coming. Okay. Just gotta be more. You gotta be patient. Okay. All right, guys. That's all I have for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for those that stayed around as long as you did, as long as you can, as long as you did. Thank you for those that did stay as long as you did. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the support. That really means a lot to me. And it really means a lot just sitting down and talking with you guys in the chats and then sharing my thoughts and my faiths and my prayers on certain hot toys and figures coming out pretty soon, and movies and the whole shebang. I do enjoy it every day. So every day I can stream or do videos. All right, guys, take it easy. And remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. I made a weapon with you always. Stay safe, guys. Enjoy your Supermans. I'm gonna go see Superman today. So enjoy the day. Oh my god, I'm gonna enjoy my sleep, and then I'm gonna go watch Superman at 7:15. All right, guys. How am I gonna do this? Let me throw some flex on our boys, the Wolverine. Okay, and also my, a collector's life for me. Savvy.
I have no say in it, Gibbs. It's a pirate's life for me. Savvy.
And you mentioned hot toys. I love the hot toys.
This is gonna be good.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Oh, yes. Classic John Byrne Brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no? I'm Marvel Jesus, you dull creature, and I want It's not you. We're just going in a different direction.
Today, victory is mine. Long live the Empire.